was supposed to be real. Then all of a sudden he comes back with that final six. And I told you I like him.
Yeah, I know.
Then I wanted to include you too cool.
There's too many.
And then he came up with that final six. I have a hard time keeping up with the names of the allies. The garbage shop thing and the villain shop. It's so stupid. But yeah, I know, like I trust Josh. If he turns on me, I'm gonna be screwed. If that's find out that I'm turning, it's gonna make it harder on me, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. But I
the sea level is lower too, right? In the east, like in Ontario, is it not? Compared to like Calgary, or am I wrong in making this up?
I think you're right. It's
So-
one or the other. It's one or the other. I know that.
Yeah,
for a fact.
like
It's one or
right,
the other.
mountains are made by like multiple ways, but I feel like in the west, it's the tectonic plates hitting and like coming up basically,
Yeah.
and then I feel like some of those were from like also like land breaking away, right? Like that's what creates like faults and stuff. So I feel like that's why they look more flat than they do like push. But it's been so long, like I forget when that was in science class. Like that was so long ago. What do you think, biologist Josh?
I wasn't really listening.
Sorry.
I wasn't really listening.
Oh, okay, bye.
No,
I would
I was just in my
honestly-
chill zone.
That's fine. Be in your chill zone.
I would
I'm glad
honestly
you're there.
adore going to that one. I think that one just would calm me right now.
I just want to be at that lake.
Yeah, I want to be at that lake for sure. Lake Louise, I've been there fucking when it's cold, when it's hot, when it's warm, when it's middle. I've been there so many different
You've been there
times.
both?
Huh?
You've been like hot and cold?
Oh, yeah.
Did you skate on it?
Yeah. I've been there in the dead of winter. I've been there in the spring. I've been there in the summer.
Yeah, me too. It's not that far of a drive from Calgary, so.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, I've been there, done that. I'm good with Lake Louise. Let me
Did
hit
you
up
live
one
in
of the
Calgary,
other
Jess?
leagues.
I grew up there, baby. Remember?
yes. You live from the southwest.
Yep. But it's okay. There's so many human lives to remember.
I automatically just think of Cranbrook when I think of you.
Oh, that's good. I've lived in BC for almost a decade and a half, so.
It's in my blood.
Yeah, I'm
It's
not a typical Albertan either, but doesn't mean people are stereotypes of where they're from either, so.
Would you consider yourself a typical Ontarian? Ontario?
I've lived in BC for almost a decade and a half, so.
It's in my blood.
Yeah, I'm
It's
not a typical Albertan either, but doesn't mean people are stereotypes of where they're from either, so.
Would you consider yourself a typical Ontarian?
Nah.
No.
Like, yeah. Like, I'm definitely a Toronto kid for sure, but at the same time, I'm not like so Toronto centered, you know? Like,
Yeah.
Like, I've definitely been all over Canada, and like, there's so much, like, people in Toronto, especially, are like, just like, think it's like Toronto only, like, you know? Very much just on that wavelength of like, you know, Toronto, oh, you don't know this, oh, you don't know that. Like, this is the only thing that matters. And it's like, buddy, you ever taken a flight to friggin' Nova Scotia? Like, relax.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely not, I definitely am, and I can be a little basic in that Toronto way, but I'm also definitely not a typical Toronto person.
I noticed like a lot more people from Toronto flew out more to the west during the pandemic.
Yeah, because things were open.
And I think like more of them usually go like international, but they're like, well, I'll just explore my own country.
Yeah, honestly, it was good. Like, the tourism within Canada was bumping.
Honestly, we should, like, that's why I'm embarrassed. Like, I haven't been further than Quebec in this country, so I'd love to go east.
It's still pretty good, but like, yeah, the East Coast is just so nice.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
How many times have you gone, Josh?
I've been twice,
Amazing.
both to Halifax.
And you, Moose, you've been there?
Same. Yeah, same as Josh, actually,
Yeah.
funnily enough. Actually, yeah, we both went there twice at the same time because we're brothers.
I
literally
knew it!
It's
I've
about
literally
time.
been to Halifax. I've literally been to Halifax twice. Both times for university basketball championships.
So you actually have 11 siblings, Josh. Thanks for lying.
Well, no,
I'm teasing.
because one of them grew up with us, but then left, and then came back, and then left again.
But did you tune out again? It was a joke that Moose didn't get counted.
Well, I could count Moose.
Okay, so 12 now that you're
Say-
talking about another
say
one? Is that what you're
13,
saying to me?
yeah, if we're gonna put Moose in it.
Okay, then.
13. I was
My brother from
13.
another mother. East Regina's closer than Toronto. It's possible, but not.
Yeah, it's possible, but it's definitely not. I know where I've seen my parents' Grand Caravan, you know?
Yeah.
No way. My parents had a Grand Caravan. Too.
No way, are you for real?
Yeah. Okay, what color? Don't say red.
No, it was silver.
Okay.
It was silver.
Or actually, it might have been like maroon or whatever.
It was maroon.
I think it might have been maroon.
Weren't they all
It was a red
maroon?
maroon.
Yeah. Yeah, don't they come in that standard
Isn't
color?
that the only color?
No, but we had like one of those old ones where it was still like a boxy Caravan before they made them that like bubbly shape.
Oh, I had the bubbly.
Okay.
I had the bubbly. Please stop talking about brand names. Sorry, big brother.
But we didn't say the brand.
Yeah, but that's still like the type of vehicle, you know?
What-
Well, actually, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, no, I think you did fine.
Yeah,
but
I
again, if you have to question it, it's like, is that even what Big Brother wants us to talk about? You know?
Yeah. Damn, I want to get. I need to use my nail file.
I'm not a huge car person. I should learn more. Like if I broke down on the side of the highway, I would have no idea what to do.
You gotta learn how to change your tire, bro.
Do you know how?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You can do
I know
it.
you use that like
You're
thing
smart
that looks
enough.
like an X, and you just like wind it up or something.
Yeah, but you got
A lift, yeah. You gotta use the lift, and you gotta make sure that you gotta make sure that you don't whatchamacallit.
You got to have your parking brake on so you don't roll forward using the lift.
And like crush you.
there's
Step one.
Well, yeah. What's the other thing where it's like making sure that? Oh yeah, don't you have to like loosen your other bolts so that way they don't when you. Oh no, you have to make sure that you take off the tire, so that way when you use the lift, it doesn't like fucking. If it like falls, then you're fucked.
Oh
Right.
damn,
Yeah.
that's scary.
But yeah,
Well, you can loosen the bolt, like you want to put your parking brake on. You can loosen the bolts a little bit before you do the lift, right? Mm-hmm. And then once you get it lifted, you do like the finishing of the bolts, right? Because like if you
Yes.
really have to crank on a bolt, like you could be putting force on the car to move. Like those little jacks aren't very huge. And then you also want to have your spare right there to throw on.
I think
And then
you could
same
call
thing.
911 if you get stuck.
Yeah, you can also well not 911, but there's like tow trucks and stuff. That's
Or a
why
tow
you should.
truck, yeah.
It could be part of your insurance, or like, is it? I can't remember. There's another number. But yeah, you can also have like insurance and call that and call a tow truck and they'll do it
But
for
yeah,
you.
I've-
You'd be surprised how many good Samaritans show up too. Like I had a flat and this awesome person pulled over and they're like, oh, like if my like child ever got like stranded or had this happen, I'd want to help, and like refused to not like tighten the other two bolts. It was so cute. I just like couldn't like say no to them, you know?
That's so fire.
Yeah, I feel like when you are in shit situations, you do see like the humanity in people. Some people don't have it, but like I feel like in that situation, Jocelyn, you're like in a really, really remote area where no one goes by, and even then it'd be like amplified. I feel like if people know that that road isn't traveled very much, that you would be like pulling over, you know?
Oh my god, that reminds me of the time where my sister got a really crappy car, just like cuz, and it broke. I decided to use it for the first time ever, and it broke down in the middle of the road. And just by happenstance, this guy like pulled over and like helped me, and like his mechanic was right around the corner from where I pulled up, and like
Stop.
and like we went there, and like they towed it for me and stuff, and like towed it back to my house.
Wow.
That's
It
like
was
some epic
wild.
universe stuff.
And it was
right
like
there.
I think I was actually on the way down to my house. Like,
To
I
your
was
house party?
Yeah, I was hosting my birthday party, and I was driving down
Get
to
out.
go to my birthday party, and the car broke. I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
The irony.
That was pretty crazy.
It's funny how situational irony will haunt you at this like strangest times. Like John and I thought about eloping, and then we're like, oh no, we'll do a small wedding with just the family, which we did. But then,
Oh, that's sweet.
then both parents like were like, oh, we want to have a celebration though, and then one lives in northern Alberta and the others live in southeast BC. So then we ended up having 2 parties. So we ended up with 3 weddings when we never really were
When
gonna
you
do
wanted
one.
0.
Yeah, basically, you're just like us, you know? And then actually, you could technically say 4 because then we decided, well, we did like all of this for maybe, I mean, it was still for us. Like, I'm not belittling any of that. I'm very grateful for it all, and it was beautiful, and so grateful for all the kindness and the love and the offerings of gifts and all of that. But like, on our first wedding anniversary, we did just us and one of my good friends who's a photographer, and did like our own vows and took some pictures.
Oh,
And so I guess technically 4, which is so weird when, like you say, Moose wanted like 0 basically.
Yeah.
So, and I also like, I mean, marriage is a interesting thing for everyone. Like I just craved like a partner for life, you know what I mean? So None of that really ever mattered, but also like the longer we've been, like I do think it was like a deepening of love. Like there is that sort of way where you would never necessarily like write that kind of stuff to someone or express that or just like,
What, like vows?
yeah. And again, it doesn't even have to be that. Like I know people write cards and all those other things, but there's like, and I always hate this word. I think I've expressed that to you, Josh, but like a sacredness about it. I feel like the word sacred has been taken by so many things that I maybe don't believe in, but I do feel like there's no other word for it. You know, I'm usually not at a loss for words, but I found it like added a sacredness to our bond, if that makes sense.
The 1 year anniversary thing?
Just getting married,
Oh,
just
getting married,
marriage. But again, it's like marriage is attached to so many things that I also don't believe in necessarily, right? Like the church or like the government or whatever, right? Like I think it's weird that in a lot of places you still can't get married depending on who you love or.
Exactly. Like, I hang out with anybody. Like, but Kevin wanted to hang out with fucking hang out with Kevin. Like, I'd hang out with Marty. Like, I hang out with anybody. At this point, everyone hangs out with everyone.
Yeah.
But I just noticed a little extra today with her.
She probably feels like it's you guys. Kyle's probably told her your number.
Yeah.
So she wants to make sure that she's loyalty.
Yeah. Trying to memorize. I don't have the door colors memorized.
You have the numbers up?
I have the numbers down packed now. I don't have the colors.
I really don't know what to do. I will call this a pose and try to. Did you freak out at you?
I don't know.
I would freak out if he freaked out at you. I promise you. If
Thanks.
he yelled at you, I would yell back.
Thanks. Thanks, I appreciate that.
Of course,
I don't know, if he did yell at me, I think either I would yell back or a part of me, it's 50-50. Sometimes when I yell that, I like,
Sometimes people
Close,
use
shut up.
words
Yeah.
and they get really frazzled and then
Yes,
they're like,
yes.
I never get like that.
But I
So I
mean,
would
or-
100% be like, that was your second shot.
yeah, yeah.
I would, because in the moment, I'm very fiery, but I don't yell right away because,
No,
There's no point.
either I yell right away
Or you
or
freeze
I
up.
shut down and I freeze up.
yeah.
And then I want to yell after. It
Like,
depends.
Really? Like, it's funny that he offered you protection.
Mm-hmm.
What does that even mean?
Yeah. Like, you really think, flippin', you're gonna pick, Gino's gonna pick me over Jace? Really? You really think that?
He said that to you?
Yeah, like Gino, Marty, and me, like, we got your back, or you're not. We got you.
Such a lie. Because he was telling me today, Kyle, when we were talking, he's like, you know, you gotta keep, he's like, you know, you gotta respect Steph and keep her here. She's on an island by herself. It's not good for our game.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Steph's a good girl, like, and all this stuff. Trying to, like, basically manipulate me into voting to keep Steph. And I was like, I'm gonna check. Bud, I'm not voting for anybody
Yeah.
that I don't, you know what I mean?
I know 100%. The thing is, I think Steph's a cool girl. Like, she's really bubbly and giving and like
Yeah.
nice, yes. But sadly, I know, let's be real,
Where do you lie on her totem pole?
exactly. Where it actually says, like, you know, want girls to go far. I want it. But what you've shown,
What actions? Are you
actions,
showing? Yeah.
exactly.
At least if you keep Josh here and Moose, we know 100% if they take the HOH, God forbid, like it's not one of us, but if it is them, we know that they're coming for them, not us.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
100%.
I know. This game is wild.
It really
Are
is.
you feeling better? Remember when you had a low day?
Yeah, feeling way better. Today I have energy. I was saying 19 days never had energy. I have energy.
Where do you think you're getting it from?
I literally think it's from the pain of my neck.
Does it still
that
hurt?
Yeah, it's excruciating. It's like at a 7 now. Yesterday was an 8. But like, you know that pain, that pain's just so much on a
Why
high?
didn't you ask them for ibuprofen?
I did.
Did they give it to you?
I did. I'm waiting.
Oh.
Yeah, so I think that's where it's coming from, to be honest. Because I have not had energy, and now I have this burst of energy.
Good for you.
Yeah.
I literally am always exhausted in this house.
I've been always, I don't know where this is random. I think it's just
Right?
coming in. Coming in. I want HOH so bad, Betty, like so bad.
You're gonna get it. If you really feel like you're gonna get it, you're gonna get it. I know, trust me. I hate playing this game feeling like I'm floating. I really do. It makes me feel like maybe they should just send me home.
No, don't even.
I know.
Shut
God
up! Don't
forbid,
say that.
But I just feel like people
I feel-
who don't win anything are basically just.
I'm scared. That's why I feel like people think I'm just expendable and just, you know.
I know. I
Like,
think
what the
about
hell is
that
she doing here? Like, she can't do shit. Like,
I think
you
that
know?
too. I'm like, what the hell? I don't want to be the one that just floated to the end.
I know. I'm like,
100%.
I want to hold up my own weight.
I know, or be valuable in
Yes.
I know, same.
I know.
That's like something that runs through my mind all the time.
Yeah, and especially like when like people like, you know, obviously shit's been shared and people are gonna, you know, throw everything under the bus and throw you know, all that make up lies, all these things, and it's kind of like, okay, cool, I'll just like put it in my back pocket, and you know, when needed I'll bring it up and ask. But like, it's just like different if you win things, you can have it like.
Yeah,
You
then
have that
you're more of an
confidence.
asset.
You're more of an asset too, and you know,
Dude,
you have that
people have been
confidence.
straight up insulting me over these things, and I'm like, the real me would be like, I am valuable, but me and my BB cam life, I'm like, oh, it's hard. I
It
played in
is.
5 comps and lost them all like really badly.
I get it. I fully understand. Fully.
I know, I really.
But
do.
what you said, though, there is a comp that is made for us to win, and we will
100%.
win. It's gonna
Trust me.
happen.
I know.
It's
I
going
just
to
really hope I
happen.
can win something. I don't even know what it's gonna be.
I know. I just want to win. I want to win. I want to win.
I know, because I feel like that would change everything.
Yes.
It would literally change your game. Like I've already been on the block. I know what that feels like. Shit. I've you know been entered the house, but I've played a competition, never won. I feel like that adds a new element. Like Jace won 1 comp, and everyone thinks she's like a beast.
Mhm.
I'm also like, where do people get these like okay, Moose won the hardest comp ever. Jace won a pretty intense comp, but like, hello, some people only played in 3 comps.
I know.
I know that makes them more stronger, right? Because they haven't played them all. I
I
just don't know where
guess.
these
No,
things-
but I think not that it makes it stronger. I just think that each comp gets harder. How can you compare the one comp versus the next comp? It's just gonna get harder. So if you win that comp, isn't that means you're compies?
I don't know
how many
think
comps
they're
you've
using
been.
the term comp beast when people have literally, like, for example, Gino has played in 5 comps,
Yeah.
and he's not one,
Yeah.
but he's still a physical threat because of the way he looks.
I know.
It's just like I don't get it.
Yeah, I know. I fully don't.
Like
get it.
literally, I just don't.
I
But
don't.
you know, I think that there's gonna be a time where we win, and we're gonna be.
I know. I sense. I think we're gonna. You know the challenge where you hold yourself against the wall.
That's what everyone says.
I really think that's your comp. I really do.
I really hope so because I think about trivia and I'm like, I don't think so.
I'm trying
But
to like
if I
maybe.
can win something, anything, like especially early on, then it's cool. Then I don't have to win for a while.
No, we do. We have to gun. Have you not seen an experience? We have to. Yes.
In tough sledding,
Yeah.
what numbers did you guys draw?
14.
7.
So you were actually 6. So your Jace was right in front of you?
No.
Must have.
No. Josh was next to
borrow
me.
Yeah.
I was 7.
You drew 7, or you
Yeah.
or you threw yourself.
Oh,
You
no.
lost the number. So what did you pull?
I pulled 7.
So that means you went 6th,
Okay.
right? 'Cause Jay wasn't there. Okay, so Jace was in front of you.
Hey,
So
No.
Jace pulled, since you pulled 6.
dinner's ready,
She
everyone.
was 5.
No, I was next. T and
Okay,
Josh were
no
next
worries.
to me.
Really?
What about the potatoes?
Tripping there.
What about the potatoes? Nice.
Afterwards, Jace was next to me.
Afterwards? Just like walking like,
No, we were standing in line watching people go.
right. Really?
Yeah.
Why are you asking?
We're trying to figure out this order and it's driving me insane.
Order?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the first person was Steph.
Steph, then you.
Steph, Gino, me.
Yeah.
I don't know who was beside me.
I remember.
Oh,
Kyle
I thought it
in
was
front of me.
you. I thought it was Steph, you, Kevin.
It was Kevin beside me. I keep thinking it was Kevin, but did we both blow off the thing back to back? Where's Kevin?
I don't know.
Why does it?
You in that tough sledding were beside Helena?
Sorry, I was beside Helena and Summer.
Yeah.
Okay. Kev.
Helena, me, Summer, Jess.
Oh, do you need this?
Okay.
Oh no.
Hey Kev,
But I'll take it.
what number did you pull for tough sledding?
He went over.
I know.
Oh, what? Sorry, what he pulled.
Camera is
My
looking
bad.
at you.
Hi.
So you
Right there.
were 5.
Tell 10 Nation.
Who was 4?
Well, I was 5th.
I pulled 5 or 6.
I'm exhausted.
Oh my god. You were beside me though. Did we both go over?
In trouble. We're gonna get in trouble.
Jace was standing at the leadest spot.
Kat, is this what you want? Bump on me,
Who was in
pull
the
up to me,
line with
bump
me.
up. I can't even sing Sorry Big Brother.
think
My
I was
bad, my
behind
bad.
I love that song. I want to listen to it.
I think it was you.
What number were you?
Did you draw 5 here? When we pulled numbers here.
I feel like I drew 5.
How do you feel like this? You know or not?
These are very long days. Sometimes people will bring up conversations to me and I say,
Oh, I
I
don't
actually
even
don't
remember
remember
the
that.
order.
I'm not sure if it happened.
That's probably a good idea to remember the order.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do.
Are you in the bathroom?
Absolutely.
Are you going
Is
to
that
pee?
allowed?
You know what? I'm gonna use this bathroom then. If you're going to that bathroom.
Yeah, I am.
I'm coming in. I'm coming in. I'm coming in.
Thank you for the food.
So, what you guys want to do?
Do you still have that lot of there?
Okay.
Don't worry, Thunder Bay. She's still
Yeah, in a bowl of
Thunder.
soup. There's like
I don't know why I said
potato,
that.
sweet potato mash.
I have no idea why I said that.
Oh, and Betty, you made the sweet potato, right?
No, I didn't make it.
Feels like we're in a prison.
Something about a good ladle. Oh yeah, good old.
We'll be here all day. Literally.
There's cilantro there if you want. Do you want some in there?
That's 10
Sure, no problem. Do you want some cilantro?
Handle your own business, sir. Well, do you want some? No.
Hey, what's the Parmesan for? Oh, cool.
I love broth.
Thank you. Oh God. Oh God, oh God, oh God, watch out, oh God.
Sorry?
Oh God, my fingers are on fire.
Pardon?
Fucking pissed.
You referring to my farts?
Summer's breeze.
Fucking smell good. Jesus.
Yeah. And there's cilantro on the side.
Don't even have the cilantro at all.
Yes.
Cilantro is whack.
So much flavor. You don't like cilantro?
Nah.
I actually don't know those.
He's an oddball.
Oh look, why didn't you let me do the cilantro?
Because I don't want you touching my food.
I'm trying to piss Summer off. I'm like, let me throw some cilantro in there for you. And start ripping it up.
Sorry, my dear.
Marty.
Why about your damn food?
Oh, it tastes so good.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it is very good. I
Love
just,
to.
where's Josh? It's good. If he knows that's
You got involved too, eh?
Yeah.
Sorry? You got involved too?
Sorry, Marty.
Nice to see you in the kitchen.
You both did a great job.
I'm very much a sous chef, but you know, try my best.
Oh,
That is pretty
Hey,
good.
dinner's ready. Don't forget. Come on. Very good. Good job, staff.
Good job.
Wow, that parm really melted.
what is it? What is it?
Carson.
Something is.
I didn't even know that the powder.
I didn't know that either.
I mean, I suppose it is cheese, right?
Oh, but grated cheese like that?
Oh god.
I put a little lemon in it too.
Oh, did you? Yeah. So I don't.
No, always extra lemon. I always put extra on top too. It's so good. This is good. Lemon on fresh soup. Look at that cheese.
Wow.
That is so
How much
weird.
did you put in there?
Not that much. That's weird.
This is tasty.
You look good.
You made this from scratch?
Man, that
I mean, I
friggin-
didn't boil the bone
That
broth.
rice thing is friggin' good there. This
Yeah.
sweet potatoes, first time I eat this.
How do you like it, Marty?
It's
Wow.
okay.
White bread and peanut
Just
butter is highlight.
trying to
Right?
get used to the things.
And
That's
plain
it. If
chicken
I
breast.
taste new stuff, don't take it personal.
Oh, no, not at all. Sweet potatoes
sometimes
and
are
acquired
acquired
taste.
taste, yeah. But
I
I
love
can
that.
eat it. I
You can eat it?
Yeah.
I love that.
But Is it like with like real potatoes? You know, like it's
Yeah.
heavy carbs or whatever. Is
sweet
it
potatoes
like
are
lighter
healthier.
or is it
Sweet
same
potato are
thing?
healthier for you. Like
Way
more
better, right?
healthy.
Yeah.
Healthier for you.
So there's not like as fattening or whatever.
No, I'm pretty sure sweet potatoes are encouraged as a substitute to potatoes. I put a little lemon in it too.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
So I don't.
No, always extra lemon. I always put extra on top too. It's so good. This is good. Lemon on fresh soup. Look at that cheese.
Wow.
That is so
How much
weird.
did you put in there?
Not that much. That's weird.
This is tasty.
You're welcome.
You made this from scratch?
Man, that
I mean, I
friggin-
didn't boil the bone
That
broth.
rice thing is friggin' good there. This
Yeah.
sweet potatoes. First time I eat this.
How do you like it, Marty?
It's okay. It's different.
White bread and peanut
Just
butter is highlight.
trying to
Right?
get used to the taste.
And
That's
plain
it. If
chicken
I
breast.
taste new stuff, don't take it personal.
Oh, no, not at all. Sweet potatoes
something
and
are
acquired
acquired
taste.
taste. Yeah. But
I love
can
that.
eat it. I
You can eat it?
Yeah.
I love that.
But is it like with like real potatoes? You know, like it's
Yeah.
heavy carbs or whatever. Is
sweet
it like
potatoes are
lighter or is it
Sweet
same
potato are
thing?
healthier for you. Like
Way
more
better, right?
healthy.
Yeah.
Healthier for you.
So there's not like as fattening or whatever.
No, I'm pretty sure sweet potatoes are encouraged as a substitute to
Oh,
potatoes.
okay.
Because they're more rich in vitamins.
Right.
Sweet potatoes?
Yeah.
And the thing is too, when people make mashed potatoes,
weird.
lots of margarine, lots of milk and
yeah.
butter. And
That
Was it
there's none.
Was it stuck to the bottom of the
yeah,
bowl?
no, not as much. Not as
Yeah,
much.
that's for me. Okay.
Are we putting parm
I
on this?
see
Is
you.
that what's happening? I don't know.
Good day.
Some cilantro? You hate cilantro.
You just want to put it in your
Yeah,
hand.
you-
That's
oh,
a
you
terrible
remember?
idea, but
Yeah,
do
I
as you
remember.
wish.
The second I said it,
How
I'm
did
like,
it
never
go?
mind. Whoa,
Pretty good.
whoa.
Successful. Okay.
Ow, that's your hand, Jess, not the mug. Damn.
Oh,
Fool.
we're gonna have to do the
Good
soup with a
day.
mini spoon.
To you, I believe.
You
That's
have
how
a mini
this house
spoon as
goes.
well?
Right.
A mini
do.
spoon.
Well, maybe my
two.
mug
Did
choice
you get
wasn't all
enough of
that.
these? Do you want? Where did I took too much?
Is there not any left?
There is. Yeah, there is.
Delicious.
I just wondered, you know.
What a delicious.
Are we the last?
What a delicious.
Where's your plate for your potatoes? You don't?
Good?
Yeah.
Yummy? Looks good.
Congealed. That's such a banger. Certified banger. I can't remember. I'm sure songs were made. I'll just stand at the end like a freak.
I just want to be a part of this family dinner experience. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. Thank you to all my assistants too.
Thank you, sous chef.
They're definitely my goodness. Yeah. Sorry. Right when it hits my throat, it's like too spicy. I'm sorry. I didn't add too much. The jalapeno's in the meatballs, but I added red pepper flakes to the soup.
The mashed potatoes were really good too. Crushed it.
Couldn't have done it without the cutting of the potatoes.
Moose, you were so close to your bowl. I can't
It's like a love circle.
Until tomorrow when someone dies. Oh, sorry. 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 Sorry, I'm just trying to be sorry.
Oh, there we go.
A little bit dark.
Sorry
Are
about
they
that.
doing it to yours too now? Yeah. Oh, it's because it's inside the meatballs.
Oh.
Not inside. I sprinkled it on top.
Oh wow.
I don't know. I don't know.
Inside the meatballs. Did you make them? Like, what are you talking about? Did you make them, Beatrice?
I was spectating actually.
Speculating.
But no more than you do.
Oh.
Get off.
Spectating and speculating.
There.
Ha, yes.
Is there more sweet potato left over? There's a little bit. I just saw it.
What do you call that? That soup? Mud soup?
Like it's like a kind of Italian wedding soup. Wait, what did you call it?
I don't know. Somebody said mud soup.
She's literally eating in the mug. They're literally eating in the mug. That's why. That's why.
They said that. I don't know. I never had that before.
Very vibey.
I love it.
Vibes.
I like soup in a cup.
Italian wedding soup.
I would have had
Italian wedding soup.
orzo.
That's
It's a real soup, yeah.
Nice.
Or pasta, yeah. It would have been better, but rice isn't bad in the soup because it adds a bit of texture.
Wow.
You know.
Orzo is bad.
Uh-oh.
Might have a new bed buggy here.
Gino and Kyle were battling today.
Oh, you're trying to make Gino jealous? It's okay. I go for it.
You'll be sloppy seconds?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
don't care. As long as I get some little bit of Kevin here.
Bear spray is basically a spray that you have to put in a bag. Oh, yeah.
You know what bear spray was.
I thought you wanted to know exactly. Okay, it is big. And then you it's like, you took the big one.
I know I got really lazy at the end. I just made like.
Have you ever been sprayed with it?
So you made the meatball from scratch?
Have you ever had it in camp?
With what turkey?
Well, ground turkey, jalapeno,
I thought they were like the
onion,
meatball we
garlic,
had.
salt, pepper. Huh?
I thought it was the meatball we had.
They're a little dry. It's
Really?
long, but.
The park rangers are freaking out. You're just absolutely losing your shit on the trail.
Definitely.
Yeah, park rangers are out and about to see like where the bears are.
So when you blow your whistle, at least they know, like,
That
oh,
way
shit.
that's where they know where the bears are. Because they go around.
Okay, do they come fast?
The bears?
No, the rangers.
Well, I would need help.
I mean, if they hear you.
I feel like I'll drop the whistle, the poop spray, not the poop spray.
Oh no.
Okay then.
Delete that because you'd be shitting yourself. Stop!
The maze would be too far in the bag, I wouldn't be able to reach it. I just stuff that. Where would eat me in 2 seconds?
No,
How fast do the rangers?
You have to go with
They're not
someone
very-
who's
I
slower
wouldn't-
than you. You don't have to be faster than the bear. You just have to be faster than your friends.
Just not the slowest friend.
Yeah.
Bears run fast?
Well, you don't be the
Oh, yeah.
slowest friend.
Run
More
faster
than
than our
you, yeah.
friends.
If you see,
Run faster than your friends. That's what Kevin was saying.
Well, then you survive.
Bears are so freaking scary.
Don't go up a tree either.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
they could beat you in running in water.
Yeah.
I left my mom. We were walking and it was
Yeah.
a,
Hard though. What are you supposed to do?
That's what I'm saying.
sorry, it's a
think
coyote.
that's impressive.
And we're walking, there's a coyote, and looks,
The bear's
and
running in
I
water?
literally run. I go, run. I run. My
Forget
mom
your
goes,
food there.
what? She's walking. I go, run. I left her. I don't know. I would have honestly been an orphan. I was like, all right. I left her. She didn't run.
job.
Like,
Don't worry about it.
run, lady. There's no running.
I think brown
There's no
bear
running.
you move slowly. Black bear you have to get big.
Yeah. And they say zigzags too.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're just
Because black bears are scavengers. They'll eat anything.
I see bears after so many times when I was hunting, they were just walking not in order for birds. And all of a sudden there's a bear like maybe like from here to the 14th. Step in front of me. Slowly start walking away.
But I got absolute,
Time
I got absolute chili flake in my throat.
Yeah, the cubs, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. I'll try to protect her.
Oh yeah.
There's 4 seconds left.
Are you guys, and where you live, you guys have grizzly bears?
Go back in.
More dangerous than humans, right?
I know.
They're more dangerous like to people, right?
Eating soup is just like
They can attack.
Black bears are fucked.
happened to me so many times when I was hunting,
wanted to
and
add some,
not
like,
making a lot
carrots
of
and stuff.
noise for birds and stuff. All of a sudden, like from here to the red door, a bear would
You did a good
come in
job.
the trail
Or
in front of
actually,
me. I
better
just
than
turned
good.
around
You know,
slowly.
but no. This hit the spot. My waist speed's up.
Like, no, and
Take it easy, girl. Take it easy. I want more though, so I might just push the limit.
Same with black bears.
No,
Really?
Honestly, I think
Even just the broth alone is like this.
Really?
Oh, that's a good kick.
Yeah. Hey, there's don't run zigzag.
if you have the call with them, then it can be there.
No, bro, it's not like a bullet. You know what I mean? If you're getting shot at, you want to run zigzag from a bear.
By a bear.
A bear! Oh no!
That untangled neck.
Bro, he's dead like this, dude. What an idiot!
You know, probably climb up a tree.
Buddy, they'll be there before he is.
Yeah, they can climb.
You'll be the guy that climbs up a tree. Oh, they can't get me here.
Buddy, if Gino sees a bear starts running in zigzags, bro, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead.
What's sex? Your mine or yours?
Mine. Of course.
It's 7 seconds, no fun is all.
Of course, mine.
You should always bring your
Isn't that movie where the actor hid in a dead bear to save themselves?
But my dad,
You know the movie's actor.
Big award for that one.
Yeah.
Really? When I went hunting, but no, before I used to run the bit there.
I did the same. That's the only thing I think of too.
This year we got a move.
No, that movie, yes, but who the actor is was in. Oh, I love it.
So when you get it, it's like my dad applied for that.
He's a babe.
30 years,
Honestly, I
and he
still
got it
think
last
so.
year.
I don't know. I'm
And
just
I had
obsessed
applied
with
since
it.
I was 18 and I got it
Yeah.
this year.
Wow.
So hard it is.
Oh my God!
Honestly, every time I watch Titanic, I'm just kind of.
Can't see that.
Damn it! Sorry, big brother. Sorry, big brother.
Oh,
take them to Heinz and they just
Sorry, big brother.
Us, like the way we did
Are you thinking about desserts?
Southeast Asia.
it was like nice when
I finished one meal and I'm like, all right, moving on.
if you call and have your body pump,
There's no more fruit either.
if it's cold,
Hey, big brother, wondering if we could get chocolate chip
it
cookies.
goes like it starts on Tuesday and on Saturday night. And
Yeah, we
Friday
should
night,
ask.
like,
It'd be good if we had chocolate chip cookies, like the ones that you bake.
oh yeah.
But we need like 3 packs of them.
Chocolate
Just good
soft
for
gooey
that. You have
cookies. That would be.
before
If we put a little bit of sea salt on it, so it could be like a, you know.
3 days. That's it. That's all.
Stop.
Big brother, please, big brother.
Big brother,
Nowadays,
big brother.
added 2 extra days because of the warm weather.
Yeah. So like, what do
Please?
people do? They just go to Quebec and hunt?
There's some like that will do that, but then you go like non-resident licenses. And let's say you want to go Camino, where we're at, we would go like to Gaspésie, which would be closer. Oh, you can get like freaking killed, like trying like you're going to road. Oh no, this is Jean-Pierre's road, or you don't go there. You know what I mean? Like there was a TV show in Quebec about that, like people how they protect their territory, like because they go there every year, like put the salt and this, as they put a lot of work, and then like outside people would just come in and think they could go there, fights and it was and people that have guns in their hands, so it's not a good.
Like don't hunt.
Yeah,
like,
that
under
too. So there were some few fights and people that shot at each other and stuff. So there was a TV show about that. Yeah. Quebec wanted like to try to not let people own a road. You know, like okay, this is my road. You can't hunt there. Or this is my territory.
I
You don't
honestly
own
would
it.
try
The government,
if
right?
I-
They just
no.
decide this is my spot.
Really, eh?
Are you?
Can't do that. Not your lane. Right? People would do it.
They wouldn't even
Quebec
let me
were
get a
trying
spider, so.
Oh,
Get rid
you're
of
right.
that, but you're not able to.
Oh God.
Nope.
Like us
that's
this year,
one
when
You're
we
trying to
went
say
on
from
the
the
private
sacks, we
roads,
know you're
and,
not hunting out there.
There's a few
We
spots that
just
we
know
went.
it.
Like we didn't know where we were going. Just driving, all of a sudden, bang, we see a stand, we just stop and turn around. But some people just pass by. But you can screw up the guys hunting for the day, right?
Like
You're
what?
waiting there like for an hour, not a noise, and then you come with your truck.
Yeah.
No move.
I don't eat beef, but alligator. My sister had alligators.
No, I don't really. I love bird hunting, like partridge, and a little bit of hare, like pheasants too. There's no pheasant around. In New Brunswick, they started
Weeble web.
slowly. We're starting to see it, and they added, like in the hunting book, turkey. That comes from the States, like where Cal lives in St.
Sorry, I
Stephen,
just
just
got
the
shivers.
border
No,
of the
no.
States. It
I was just
started
thinking about the
towards that
no,
area,
yeah.
and it's kind of spreading now. So that's a.
And how
have
like
you ever
when
heard
something
of
gets
that?
snagged, they like
We get the call and stuff. I never
Ooh,
tried
how's
it.
that?
Yeah, it's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be a great challenge.
Yeah, energy's
Yeah,
good.
I want to go to Mardi Gras
Bird like
so
partridge.
bad.
I like just driving four-wheeler if you see one.
How
My
fun was
wife
that?
does
Oh my
that
gosh,
too.
how fun.
Can she shoot?
She
wanna
got
go
one.
so
Nice.
bad.
It was funny
you
because
touch
we were
it?
driving a four-wheeler and she had never.
really
And
the
I
one
bought
run away,
like a 410, like just a smaller gun, especially for hers. And not
Oh my gosh.
Once my dad.
It's okay, it's a safe
I don't
space.
want to go there. Yeah.
Jace, your water bottle's just absolutely
What?
had it with you, right?
AC.
I saw it. Pretty much.
Just start a fight.
The slow-mo punch in the face.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know.
Jess, may I have this dance? You have what? This dance. I asked you for the dance. How does it work? I don't know. What gender roles are it on two? What are we doing? Oh. Oh, how fast are we going? Oh, whoa. What are we doing? Oh, wow. Dip me, dip me, dip me.
We really picked up the pace.
Oh yeah, then do the kicks, the leg ones where you, yeah.
Oh,
no, you have to do like.
Is that copyrighted?
Yes.
Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Oh.
Oh, did you get into like a trademark song?
I didn't know if the one that was trademarked, the you know, like the kick line song was trademarked, but I suppose it is.
My swear words are down.
My swear words per capita
I
are
got my
up.
cardio up though.
There you go.
Your swear words per capita are what?
Are up.
Why?
I don't know, just because I opened that Pandora's box and now all of them are coming out.
Thanks.
I tried so hard not to, and then I let it go, but I'm gonna bring it back now. I'm gonna stop swearing. I'm gonna stop.
Magnific.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. The throw needs to be a little bit smoother though, very rigid. See, like what? No, you just gotta toss it. No, you just gotta toss it. There you go. Yeah, have some smoothness right, and then like, yeah, exactly. This you were going like, and then.
I thought you were supposed to.
That's also a good one. You can do that.
You just went straight into just absolute boxer
You look
stance.
like.
You just tossed
Do you
it
know
up
those
and
twins that
squared the
dance?
fuck up.
You know those twins?
Yeah.
That was
Dance
intimidating
for-
as
and I
hell.
think they're from
All right.
France.
So just gonna sit back.
You just
Fire.
looked
Toss it
like
up.
them for a second.
It hangs up there for a second because you know just when you think
You
it's
get
just
that
when you
ever?
think it's coming.
My cousins have told me that.
No, not yet. See, it's still.
Yes. It's not leg.
Shake it out.
I said it like that, so it's, you know.
Okay, you do it now, Moose.
What? What are you about to do? Literally though.
Oh, I said Betty tosses it up and it just squares the fuck up.
Yeah, literally though.
Okay, you go.
I'm like, no, you gotta like. But you're not coming to your center of peace. You gotta your hands have to like cross a little bit. Have a little bit of they gotta cross a bit. Like they have. Yeah.
It's up here, and you're bringing it.
Yeah, exactly. You're bringing it. You have to
you're
cross
bringing
a
it.
little bit, one hand over the other, not side by side, not paradiddle, not parallel.
I'm also 31, so.
Hey, see, Helena got it.
Okay, you do it again.
Yay. A little bit of this, but it's okay. It's so good. It's still. No, it's good. That was good. That like you went a little bit like that. Like,
Jason
you,
looks like she's grabbing a broomstick.
No, you gotta come
Let
around.
me see yours again.
You
That's
gotta
right
go
here.
like this, and then yeah.
Does it really?
You gotta go like this, and then,
Does it
yeah,
really?
there
Try it
is,
again. Throw it
baby.
up. Throw it up.
Yeah, that's
feels
what I'm
better with
talking
the
about.
left
You're
hand.
throwing up?
It does.
Yeah, let's go.
It stops right here. Are you supposed to let It feels them better know? with the left hand.
I was like,
Yeah, see this? Yo, that's a mean one.
I like with the left hand.
No, Betty was hilarious. She's like throwing it up and then just squaring the fuck up.
yo, I just learned it.
Oh, there you go. That was good.
Yeah, your turn.
Okay.
Sure, I'll challenge you
Cast
to
a
samurai
spell.
duel. Let's go.
Eyes roll back to his head. It's the grab the broomstick. Sorry.
Yeah, wowza.
Hold that in your hand.
Thanks, boys.
Thank you for the dishes. Thanks again for dinner.
They're so good.
Imagine that we
T
were
and
asked how many
B.
eyelashes are on this eye.
Yeah, it is 47.
Absolutely not.
Eyelashes?
Imagine.
Okay, I'll figure it out.
Oh, goodness. I could never. T&B, would you like to do a FM?
Right now?
A face mask? Did you know what it meant?
I thought you were saying facial massage, but face mask works too.
Should we, like, I guess we could warm a pot of water, or put our head over, open our pores.
I don't know
do
what you
yogurt,
asked,
a
but
little bit of
yes.
turmeric, honey. You know,
Face.
brighten and cleanse our skin.
Face.
Should we do it later?
Yeah.
Face
Let's do it later.
over there.
I'm down for that.
I just don't have
Three.
the ingredients
3
we can use
words.
right now.
Pardon?
We don't have egg.
Microphone.
Right.
You know what? I'll do
No,
the
we could
whole.
do
I'll do the
yogurt,
whole thing
turmeric,
for you.
and
We don't have
honey.
yogurt.
We don't
We
have
have
yogurt?
turmeric?
You want
We have
turmeric?
turmeric. We don't have yogurt.
Oh, there's no yogurt.
Doing
Do you
a,
have avocado?
If anyone wants to do a face mask, I still have 2 in that HOH.
Oh, you got
The
some.
sheet-
Gonna be
the
taken
sheet mask?
tomorrow.
we're
so.
we're
Sorry?
directing
The sheet
an
mask?
airplane to land.
No, are you
Thank
serious?
you.
Okay. Are you ready?
Oh, you
Okay.
did want to give you
3 words.
Did you do that?
Scratching the neck. 2 words.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Itchy.
I'm acting out the whole what happens.
No
Okay.
way.
So pissed.
I did it too, though.
You didn't get one?
I think I had gotten this one.
Yeah, this one I
Oh
got.
no. Okay, maybe it's like jinxed or something.
Do
Well,
a
I do have
whistle
the charcoal
through something,
that I did
pretended
the
like
other
we
night.
didn't.
If you guys want to use that.
We don't have eggs either.
No eggs.
Help
worries.
children cross the road.
Are you serious?
3 words.
Face mask.
Yeah.
Defense.
Avocado.
Repeat third down.
Oh. Oh, wow. I was not even close.
You were so far
Do a
off.
cartwheel?
Not even a little.
Come
Not
on,
even a tiny
Kev.
bit.
That's disappointing.
That's great.
Come on. That was pretty good. No,
No, you did great. I did bad.
it's okay.
No, Betty, I don't have the.
You can't do a
Yes.
cartwheel?
As soon as there's
I just like looking at
balance
your smile.
involved, it's.
Yeah.
You must
You?
get that a lot, eh?
I don't know if I
I
can
have
do a
people tell me I
cartwheel.
have a nice smile. Yeah.
Could you before?
Yeah.
I do have people tell me.
I still can.
Can you do a cartwheel?
Am I making
No,
you
never
uncomfortable?
been able
No,
to.
not at
Always
all.
tried.
You're making me smile. That's what you're doing.
One.
I just,
Can you do a cartwheel?
I absolutely cannot do a cartwheel.
What about you?
If
I
there's
think
any-
JC Lynn
Can
probably.
you do one?
Sure.
Do one right now.
Yeah.
Yay, let's see.
On command.
On command. I just hope
Wheel.
my thing
Let's
doesn't
go.
come out.
Let's
Attach
see.
it to your bra.
Because if
don't
you do
have-
one, maybe
am I-
I'll have the motivation to at least try.
Yeah.
I'll just
Betty.
put it in my bra.
Kev. Okay, good. You're good. You're good.
Can you kick it?
Yes, you can.
All right, Jason, it's your turn. Yeah.
What the? Is this what we're doing here?
Yeah, everybody's. We all did
And
Oh boy, let me do this.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy.
knowing Jason, she's gonna do a cartwheel, double handstand, reverse turn. She's gonna finish. She's gonna do the
Turnpike
finish.
ending.
And whoa!
Oh my
Was that even
God,
cartwheel?
That was like
professional.
That was a-
0.73 rotations
that was
per,
a flip.
Yeah.
per minute.
Stop. Was it?
It was very
Oh
smooth.
my God, thank you.
It
You
was
do, like,
smooth like
backflips?
butter.
And stuff.
No, I
Well, you know, you
wish.
were
Can you
an
do, like,
Olympic
front flip?
gymnast. Sorry,
Yeah.
figure skater.
You
So.
can't do backflips?
No.
I wish I could do
Can
that.
you do them in there? Can you do them in air?
I know, now I want to try.
I've been tossed. Yeah, I've been tossed in a flip.
people
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Okay.
You get it, are you? Can someone like
Okay,
throw
that
you
hole's
over
getting bigger
somebody?
by
You
the
know,
day.
like when people do that and they like get thrown
It
over.
did not sound like that, girl.
Or just in, no, just in general, right? Like yeah.
Yeah. Like I had to do that
Solid.
in cheer
Yeah.
sometimes, but I can't just do it on my
Do
own.
it again.
You know what I mean?
Look at Helena's.
You go first.
Thank you.
It's exactly how mine was.
Exactly how I
I did it.
imagined.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you expect
Exactly
any
how-
less?
No, that's
Betty.
Woo!
Isn't that a thrill? You're like, yeah.
I feel like you're the type that can do a standing back tuck.
Nope.
Totally.
Standing back, tuck, front.
Standing back tuck. You're definitely the type that
Okay,
practiced
fine.
it,
Actually,
learned
guys,
it.
I've been keeping a secret for you
Totally.
all.
Yeah.
I literally was chosen to play for Team Canada. Here we go.
You're just that
do a
guy that
cartwheel,
would know
though.
how
No, I
to do a
can't actually.
backflip.
Like it'll hurt my
Try.
knee. I
Just
literally.
try.
Do a
Do you
cartwheel.
think I could?
Other way.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You got it.
What do I do like this?
You know exactly what you're doing.
what to do.
You
I'm
know.
scared.
You know
Can I watch somebody else do it?
You just,
Can I see watch you do it again?
yes.
Okay. I'm just actually.
Well, mine's not as nice as Jace's, obviously.
Yeah.
But
Isn't it? You have to have
Yeah,
a
no,
strong
but I
core
also
to
need to
lift
see the
yourself
rotation.
up.
Jace
Like,
just like.
Maybe
I
not.
don't even know. I think my
It's so
five-year-old self
fast.
came back.
Okay.
You're.
Okay.
wow.
Yeah, that's actually nice and like slow. I like that you can like see it.
Go.
yeah.
That was
amazing.
I didn't even go all the way. I just stopped.
If you could do that, you could do it
But
even
your
higher.
legs look profesh.
No,
Yeah.
you really went. I thought you were gonna start doing like some straight up cheer.
JC, you know how to do?
Let's go.
JC, you know how to do backflip?
No. Oh
no?
God, I wish.
Can you do one on
What about cheerleading? What
Why
did
are
you
you
do?
shaking my finger?
Why are you shaking my?
You're
What is
shaking my
this?
finger, weirdo.
Okay. No, I can't. But I would love
You
to
think my brother
learn.
will let me get some
I don't trust
Some
myself
what?
to go backwards.
some string so I
What?
can sew
To do
it.
what?
Oh.
I have black string.
Do you have a needle?
No.
I'm okay.
Needle and thread is what you need. Needle and thread is
Okay.
what
We're
you
gonna get
need.
this. Again. No. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, don't here be funny. Get down.
Get down and do the girl.
Isn't that what every cheer coach is like?
Totally.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
Cried a few
huh?
times,
You're
yeah.
crying? Shut up and get up and do it again.
Shut up and get up.
Just in tears? No, I'm sure that's the way it is. That's why.
Well,
I
like
imagine
the
cheer.
flyers we'd have to stand, and we'd have to be in the splits, and they would come and push us down. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's like not allowed.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's okay.
I'm like, I'm in high school.
But did you just like get tossed up and then
You
they
know what
flip
I
you?
mean?
Yeah.
Pardon?
Were you in the air? Like you'd be
Yeah. And I did some.
No, I'd love, dude. I'd love to see you in HOH next week. Or this, or tomorrow, whenever, you know, whatever it is. Yeah, the double.
Better not be a double. I want to enjoy this HOH.
I know, yeah. Can you imagine if it is a double and it's like down to you and Marty? Be like, hey, Marty, fucking, you get the one for the 1 hour. Yeah, you be HOH for an hour. I want it for the week. Yeah, exactly. Because if this is a mental one, the next one could very easily be a big physical, like, yeah, which would be. Be great, and then you know, then you can get physical in here. So,
you know.
Oh God, man, I honestly, I can't wait to get home.
Are you lacking physical affection? There,
I am horribly lacking physical affection. I went from like as much physical affection as I wanted to absolutely fucking butt kiss. And that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to be Mr. No Showman. I was Mr. No Nonsense. I was Mr. No Emotion. Apart from, you know, the personal emotions, just not romantic emotions. But yeah, that's definitely, I'm gonna have a real, I'm gonna be on the flight back just shaking, just absolutely vibrating. They're gonna be like, do you want anything? And I'm just gonna be like, I'm fine. Hopefully I've got, you know, either 100K or 20K sitting in the bank. Yeah.
There you go. It's funny, because I was like you too, like when Big Brother was asking me, like, are you gonna get into a showman, so some sort of thing? I'm like in my head, I'm like, nah, I don't think so I could do that, like on this kind of show. And I'm like, maybe a flirt mance or something, but like, I'm in this house and it does weird things to you, right? That you're like trapped in here and like.
That's all you got.
Yeah,
like,
right? So,
yeah.
and you just vibe with somebody and then off it goes.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're
off and running.
off it goes.
Oh God, dude, you know what would be actually hilarious if somebody like T won the HOH or something like that, and as a way of being like, oh, like I'm not coming after you, like ends up putting like Steph and Jess up on the block or something like that, and then it would be like you could send either one of them, or like Jess takes themselves off, puts up somebody as like a pawn. I don't know who maybe Kev probably put Kev as a pawn, and then
that's the scary part. Like if there's a.
Then we send Steph home. We keep Kev.
No, but I know if there's a like one of them takes themselves off. And there's like a kind of a back. I think she'll go for a backdoor. I think.
Backdoor, but we'd still have the numbers to keep everybody.
That person. True. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking about. I was like, if somebody tried to backdoor us at this point, you'd literally, and it would literally be a decision of us four because we have the numbers.
Yeah, true.
And if the four want the person to go, or the three, like let's say like hypothetically, T backdoors me, puts me up on the block, I just have to trust that everyone still sees it important to like keep me in the game, to win competitions, to keep them safe, like, and like keep the four together as long as possible. And I'd be pretty bummed if you guys were like, hey man, it's week 4 and we're cutting you at this point. I'd be like,
fucking bummed too. I'd be really bummed.
Well,
that's what would get me mad.
Yeah.
I don't get mad easily. I don't get angry. I'm very.
I'd be pretty frustrated too. I'd be like,
That would
really?
be something,
Like,
yeah.
I understand me backdooring Josh in week 3 is a bit of a shock, but like, come on, really right now? Like, that's not. We don't need to do this.
Yeah, I'd probably get pissed at that.
Yeah.
Well, I would get pissed at that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I didn't think of that. We actually have the number, so like that person would be safe.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Hello.
Come in.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, I was
Come
looking
on
for
in.
Kevin.
Oh, well, you're not going to find him in here.
Can I come in?
This is my room.
Come in.
It's your room?
For another day.
I thought you were having a chat with him or something. I honestly don't know where he could be because...
Kevin?
Ouais, je sais pas.
Pas dans Expedia?
Mon boy, il est pas dans les 2 chambres là. Peut-être qu'il est dans Expedia. Quand j'ai monté en haut.
Maybe you found a secret room.
Maybe the lights flickering.
Yeah.
Hey, moi, pareil, I seen that too earlier. I was like, fuck, this is flickering.
Teasing me, yeah. And
There's
the
a
other
lot
like,
of people, and I just said nothing. I was like, fuck, I was looking at that. And I was like, fuck,
Well, this was flickering too. This one here.
I know. There was the light above my bed was flickering last night as I was trying to sleep. It was like, I was like, fuck. I was like, if this is a Morse
when
code
I
challenge,
seen
I
the
don't know
one
what
in
it is.
Expedia, I didn't know if it was inside or if it was the light flashing that was flickering. I wasn't sure, but it was people around. I didn't want to check.
Yeah, like I wonder what these lights are.
That's gonna wake up us in the middle of the night.
You
Those
think?
are strobe lights. That's gonna be like there'll be a challenge, whatever that you like you said, you have to memorize like a video, or whatever, and they'll fucking at 3 o'clock. You'll wake up like it's a war.
Yeah, exactly.
There's one there, but in the other rooms there's one there. But the other room there's one here and 2 here.
Yeah,
Fuck,
like
it's
that,
gonna
yeah.
be like you wake up like
Brutal.
you're shooting at you.
Oh god.
Might trigger like a PTSD for me.
Yeah, yeah, really. No, I know. Got to keep that. Got to keep Big Brother aware of that kind of stuff. But no, we were just saying that right now, looking at everything, Josh goes home tomorrow, and if it is a double, then hopefully we can send somebody else home. Either Herman, you, or Gino wins it. We can make the decision of who we want to put up. G was saying that T and Moose would probably go up for him, and if one of them won.
T and Moose are like this.
Yeah, and they're game talking because they're always like kind of like, it's not like
Quieter.
just chilling and talking. It's
Yeah.
like they're like.
Yeah.
So would they vote to evict Steph tomorrow, or
No.
with Josh?
No,
Say it
they'll probably vote to evict Steph, but we don't need their votes.
We don't need their
Okay.
votes.
But you think they're gonna vote our way?
We'll find out tomorrow.
I
If they
doubt it.
do, then
If they do, great. But like,
Great,
if they,
yeah.
but I don't think they will.
No.
Like we have. Helena told Jess today, or Helena told Steph today that 100% she's voting. I'll check back in with Helena tomorrow just to make sure. But like, I feel good about Helena.
Jess, you said yeah.
Jess, I think honestly will vote to evict Josh. I really do. And again, I will check in with them in the morning to see where their
Kevin is
vote
good.
their vote lies. And then I feel confident about the 6, about the 5, the other
Kevin,
5 and the 6.
Jason,
Yeah, you two, Kevin, JC Lynn. We either have 6 or 7, and so even if one person falters, if we have 7, that's still enough.
Yeah.
You need 2 people to swing. If Jess promises me their votes in kind of in exchange for a bit of a good word in and amongst everybody else. But if it is a double eviction, like you put Betty up. Like let's say Moose wins the POV again. You put T up and we'll put Betty up there. Send T home. That takes out T and Summer now become much weaker because it's just Summer alone. And
Summer
now
and
our
T are like that, right?
Yep. And now our biggest
Betty is
now
with them as
the
well.
threat is still Moose. Moose is still I still think is the strongest player on the other
What
side.
what Moose up to at this point?
Anything he can.
Yeah.
Anything he can.
Has he spoken any game with you guys?
No.
Me?
'Cause I hang out with,
Barely.
like I was just telling him earlier, like I've been hanging out with him like a lot.
Yeah, I
0 game. He hasn't
yeah.
brought up 0 game.
I spoke with him, like, I just say, like, where your eyes at and stuff. So right now I'm trying to repair, like, something like simple like that, but
Yeah.
nothing concrete there. So that's why I'm asking if you guys had insight on that, because I don't.
Yeah.
Nope.
And
Moose
I
is
heard that
still-
he's like with T, and I not even spotted that.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I think those.
Where,
Yo, what's with all the knocking?
what up? Come on.
Okay, just quickly throw it up. We have help for us. Oh shit.
Man, damn it, tuck it away.
Let's go.
Like this? Oh yeah, like this.
There you go. Remember that pretty boy?
Yeah.
Big cat.
Like this.
Yeah.
The Village Voice.
Village
the VV
Voice.
Village.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Yeah, let's go.
Oh yeah, just doing no two cents.
But yeah, no, we're all good. I think if tomorrow plays a double, it is going to be a mental comp. So just be
I'm
that.
trying as best as I can, but right now I'm fucking dead.
You want to sleep in here tonight?
Hey,
you want to sleep in here tonight?
I think I'm going to. I'm gonna go there if something happens.
Because I don't need to compete tomorrow. You do, and when we need you, I need you.
Yeah. So, if something happens, actually I'm gonna go in XP. I'm gonna sleep there. I don't care.
Did they lock it though at night?
No, they reopened.
It was locked this morning.
They reopened it for me.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I was like, fuck, like I was off like 3-4 hours before you guys.
Fuck, why don't you just
But I'll
start
be
your
fine.
night? Why don't you start your night in there, 6 meter room?
Start the night there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I will see how it goes. Like there's a couple of nights that I slept with, you know. And last night wasn't that bad. He put like a strip, but Josh was snoring. Like I imagine because he's fucking working, he's dead tired and he fucking snored like a tractor. Yeah.
No. Can't get a break, Marty.
Nope. Fuck.
Never,
My wife said coming here, she said you won't sleep for 3 months. I said I know. No worries.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're really good.
So her mom was like, we were thinking like, we're really just going from this to this.
Yeah, literally, eh?
Yeah, same motion.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. How hard would that be if we do that tomorrow? Vote to evict Josh. Like, that's good.
That's good.
Talk to Herman. Oh, Herman, I need more soap, dude.
Just use the body soap in the shower. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, fair. We're saying tomorrow.
Hey, look, it goes from this.
We're saying tomorrow should we be like, we'll vote to evict Josh and bring it from there. Just be like, the changing of the guard from the powerhouse of the house to the powerhouse of the house. Like, yeah, there to there.
Oh.
He loves it.
It's good.
Fire me up. But no, in terms of a double, where would you, if it is a double, where's your head at in terms of who you would nominate if you won?
Probably still looking at Jess.
Yeah. Oh, really?
I think so.
Okay.
And then maybe someone on the other side.
Fair. Yeah. Yeah.
But that's how I feel.
Okay.
You can trust Jess all you want, but
No.
I still have my reservations in
That's
that
fair enough.
direction.
Totally understand.
And also someone who I think could get very far just playing the middle and being an important vote every week. Because we shoot the other way, it's 2 per side. Someone pulls it off, pull another person. The numbers are still close. There's a 1 to switch every time. And it's just like it's a messy thing. Unless they decide to pick a side, like very clearly by next week or by like
tomorrow.
By tomorrow at some point.
What if the vote is for Josh from Jess?
Yeah.
What if? Like,
I mean, that says that they made that one decision, but like I would need to hear from them like that they'd want to like move in a similar direction.
I know that they have talked about wanting to work with Marty and I, and that they want to continue to rebuild that like that they're aware that you don't trust them, and that they want to reaffirm that with you, that like you guys can possibly work together, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So that's just just something to keep in mind in terms of like somebody being willing to have that conversation versus not, like
It's not a write-off thing for sure.
Of
And that's
course,
not like
yeah.
I'm not saying it's 100% Jess, but that's just like until the vote happens tomorrow.
Yes.
I'm a skeptic. Like
yeah.
until the vote happens tomorrow, until who we want to go home goes home, and until after that, that'll be the first act of anything that resembles moving in the same direction as myself and the group. So that's what I'll take as like a show of support, and that'll be like a great way to build, and then that'll lead to more conversation, yada yada yada. Right now they haven't done shit for me, so or us.
Yeah.
That's how I feel.
Yep. Absolutely. No, for sure.
Yeah, and I put them up. You guys didn't. So.
Yes. Yeah. True.
Let's just keep it a buck.
Yeah.
That's where I'm.
No, for real.
Cool.
I get it.
Okay, blessed.
No, yeah. I just was like checking in with like who everybody.
Of course. What did you guys say?
Me would be Moose and T.
Okay.
Yeah, Moose and T. Marty said.
Betty.
No.
Ben?
No,
Betty. No.
Oh, Betty.
Was it Betty?
No, he said Moose and T too. I think he said I think that's what I would do too, or something.
I don't know if you give an answer, to be honest.
Oh, maybe we kind of got caught up because you knocked or something like that.
Moose and T's like, yeah.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, it's probably something about doing that too. So anyway,
Okay.
it wasn't too bad.
Maybe I'll
either
bug
way.
him and ask him. See.
Yeah. I just think the biggest thing moving forward, obviously, that I've seen this week is if we are going to be the village voice, we have to be on the same page.
For sure.
Yeah. Just so that we can
I think
cohesively
we all have similar like ideas. Like I don't think you're off with that either. But like obviously before we act and do things, like we can communicate and just like let each other know what's popping.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't mean you have to listen to said person, but hear each other out and see what's up.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's the only way this thing works.
Yeah, exactly. Of course.
Cool.
Dope. Sounds good to me.
Nice. I gotta go fucking help Steph pick out her accessories.
Help her out, pick up accessories.
Buddy, I don't know if I can do this anymore.
Fuck. Well, you better do it for one more week,
buddy.
you're
gonna cook.
I need that vote.
Yeah. Cool. Sick. Fuck you.
Gotta get going. All right.
Oh, we gotta figure it out. What's our? Is it this?
You gotta.
There. Okay.
Oh yeah, we gotta figure it out.
Yeah.
What are we doing
You. You.
Oh.
It's not bad. That's kind of cool. Yeah. All right. We'll work on it. We'll workshop it. That's fine. I'm just gonna come out too. I don't care. Yeah. I got nothing to hide. Oh, that was all right.
How the fuck is everybody?
Worked out well.
Buddy's hiding. That was your knee. Was your what?
Is that what that was?
That was his knee that hit the fucking counter.
What's up?
It's like too deep. It is too deep, but at the same time, it's like, this is insane. I don't think this is it.
Yeah.
You haven't heard them yet? No. You'll eventually hear them.
I did. Okay.
Pat, can we just have 2 more minutes?
100%.
Thank you so much.
Will. I guess Tom will.
He does it all the time. How many times he's done it to me? I feel like a baby being babysat when I'm the adult. You're the baby. This is our space. But I know it's a common area, but anyway, we'll wrap it up. But yeah, so I don't want to put too much pressure on her. But like I said, Moose already has an agenda, and although he doesn't want to make it seem that way, that's his target. So he's on a boat with him. And Kevin, if he was smart, he would see that they're using him, literally, as like, you know what I mean, like just a number for now. I think that he sees it that way. I mean, that's what he said to me. So hopefully he's actually saying the truth. That's it.
All right.
So we should be good.
Well, I'm not telling you to tell me how to move. Like I've moved the way that I should with having them think that I'm with them, and I think
No, that's great.
That's bred the
Yeah.
overconfidence, which is great. I've already said this too. Everyone could be bold-faced lying to me, and I'm going to be in the same island position that I was like a week ago.
There you
I
go.
don't think it is.
I
but-
just think that you have a better chance with what we're doing,
of course,
than with what they're doing.
Oh, they're using me too, the way that they've
You know
been
what I
using
mean?
Kevin. It's the same thing.
Because we can band together and get out who we want to get out. And then once we get to a point where we have to turn on each other, which will be at some point, then we can do that and feel
Later on.
at ease about it. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm gonna go.
Enjoy
that talk and then what you do? Sayonara, kid. Enjoy your studying. Thanks. Rotten apple here.
You're a rotten
I
apple.
found one apple. Can you believe this? No, it's rotten.
All right, $1,000 sailboat, butter dish, microscope, purse, fisherman uncle with the $900 rod, 999, camera and lily. Grandpa wearing 808 hockey skates, 880 radio, 880 lantern, and the 808 video camera. Grandma has the for those folder placemats, they're 777, the 770 lime spatulas, and the
Why am I weird about now, right? Sorry. Okay.
nothing. 600, which is so strange. 500 is Johnny wearing his 550 slippers, playing his 555 game, and he's timed 505. 205. It's red. And there's me next to him. And the 400s with the 420 cocktail glasses, the $450 shaker, the $400 goblet, $400 cups, and the 444 binoculars. Alley shaking cocktail. It's the bomb. LOL. The Stone Bird Russian 455. 455. Okay, 300 is Andy with the 310 camera. And there's the Polaroid Alley House, that's 200. The Stegosaurus is between them. What? Milk? There was 1% in that fridge. Okay. Better than no bit.
Yeah.
Hey, of course, yeah. Do you study in silence?
Yeah.
Then yeah, we're good together. We're good studiers together. We'll just do our own thing.
There you go.
I just don't park in front of the fridge because then I feel like I'm in the way. Do you want to be on the left?
Yeah.
Can you see the items you need to see?
No, so I'll just move.
Okay, then I'll shove over a little bit. Don't be scared of me. You can be close to me. We can touch arms. I won't tell Jace. Sorry, I'm bad. Those jokes, you're probably so fucking sick of them. It's just like, okay, I don't want to talk about my tattoos anymore with anyone, and I don't want to talk about the budding little flirt mance.
Yeah.
So, anyway, I think it's cute. All right, let's do it.
And we laughed for a sec.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha. And
Hardy
then
har har.
he went shit, and then
yes.
we got in a different conversation. And but when Gino brought up teen moves, Marty was like, yeah, that's probably like he kind of was like, and then the knock happened. So he
Okay,
like,
yeah.
I think that's kind of where he was. Called them Target Week 1, and they've stayed, and now they're building all of this like momentum and agency with like a bunch of people
Yes,
in the
they
house.
are, yeah.
So I think that even though I think that Jess is good to be in, like I like the idea of Jess being in this game because I think
Yeah.
she'd be a really great juror. They'd be a really great juror.
Yep.
I also like if Herman wants to send them home and we have the numbers and they don't pull themselves down. Jess is a huge threat.
Yeah,
you know.
and that is true.
Yeah.
That is very true.
So
But that's more so Herman's target.
that's more so
still,
Herman
yeah.
target still.
'Kay.
Try to keep that because I know if Jess.
I won't say anything, yeah.
It would be bad for us.
All
'cause,
of us,
Yeah,
I know,
if
yeah.
Jess, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's where the guys are at right now. Kev, I haven't had a chance to talk to yet. If he pulled off a win in a double, but yeah, I think he'd probably put up T in Summer.
Okay,
I think
which,
because
I mean-
him and Summer have had like this love-hate thing, but I think he
Yeah.
still would like Summer out of the house.
Okay.
So or maybe Betty, who could put up Summer and Betty.
Honestly,
Like,
Kevin and Jess have a really weird freaking dynamic and relationship too. And Jess is always like, I think Kevin would go for me. I think Kevin would
Really?
take me out. And I'm like, oh really? I thought it was like kind of a jokey
yeah,
thing.
yeah,
but
yeah. Kev is that wild card that's kind of nice to have on your side.
Totally.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
which is like makes me feel a lot better actually.
Yeah.
But okay, so I'm glad we're all kind of on the same page with that then.
Love it. Oh God, I'd love to see Josh and Moose go back to back.
I know. Because then at least it's like it didn't hit this week. It hits like tomorrow. Could you imagine? Same
Two in the
week.
same day. My God.
I feel like you missed your target, but like the target still got shot.
And I got Josh out in the process. I'd be like,
Yeah, it's a pretty sweet HOH.
that would be pretty nice for sure. But like,
Yeah.
that's the thing is like just, and Gino kind of brought it up too. He was like, in terms of people backdooring us, like anybody in the six.
Yeah.
As long as Josh goes, we have the numbers like almost 100%.
Yeah.
Unless they put two of us up and then a third of us up.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the only way that we wouldn't. If two of us are up on the block, we still it would be tied, I think, and somebody could break a tie.
Mhm.
But if we go back to back in terms of Josh and then somebody else from the other side of the house, we literally have the numbers going forward.
I know.
Completely to keep our lines together.
Yeah.
Completely.
Which is so sick, like so wild.
Yeah.
So important. So I know it sucks and it's so hard to like have to do it, but like he's got to go tomorrow. That's what has to happen. I think we have the numbers. That seems to be good. Steph's
And-
talked to
yeah.
a lot of people. Josh is definitely.
Who would Steph go after?
Great question. Actually.
Me?
I honestly, she's telling me. She told me originally, she was like, I just want Kyle to know, like, I would still remain loyal and blah, blah, blah. And that's why she was, like, crying when she was put up on the block and stuff like that. And she was like, I would not hold any grudges and whatever. Everyone says that to try to stay in the house, right? So I'll try to, like, have a conversation, just see where her head's at.
Yeah. Because, if she
that
comes off
info.
the block and then wins double and goes, you know.
I don't think she would do that,
You
but
don't think-
honestly,
but
in the
yeah.
heat of the moment, you don't know what somebody's
Oh,
thinking
yeah.
when she's like, it only makes sense, you know?
I would definitely try to plant the seed, continue to plant the seed of Moose, because if she does pull out, just, Moose is the reason that you found yourself up there. Like,
Yeah.
Moose lied to Kyle and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Kyle wants Moose gone, and that would be a huge way to, like.
I can't see how Moose wouldn't be in her head as a potential target, knowing that she's
But
on the
Moose
block.
is, Moose is just a huge manipulator, and Steph has shown that she's super easy to lie to, and she's
Yeah.
super gullible. Even with the potato wedges thing, even that, something so small as that, you're like, okay, like if somebody really if somebody really wanted to lie to you, you'd probably buy it. And Moose is a great liar, so that's the one thing that's like, you kind of have to consistently reinforce with somebody like Steph. Is like, remember, this person doesn't tell the truth. Like,
yeah,
it's
I
been
know.
proven.
Sometimes I think though she might just be kind of playing that shtick.
I definitely think she is a little bit.
I don't think she's that dumb.
I don't think she's that dumb.
No.
But I do think that there's like
A little
there's
element
elements of it.
of,
Yes,
like,
but
yeah.
no, I definitely think that Steph is smarter than a lot of people are giving her credit for.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't think you're just a complete ditz and working in like the mental health space and doing all of
Exactly.
these like
And then when she gets into certain conversations, she's so eloquent the way she speaks about it, and then she turns on like
Yeah.
dumbass again, and I'm like, there's just no way.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
So, yeah, I like what she's doing there.
Yes.
Good, you're doing your thing.
Well done.
That's your
It's a
strategy.
game. Yeah,
Totally.
do your
But
course.
yeah, I will try to have a conversation with her, just kind of like see what's up.
Mm-hmm.
I know the last time we had a conversation about it, she's like, I literally have no idea what I would do if I won HOH. Like, this week has been just kind of trying to figure out like
Block
if
brain.
it's a double and you
Yes,
have like
yeah.
no time to figure it out. You have to know.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing,
So-
right? Is like, because it's a snap. You literally would go in, and it
You
like
say it
you'd
right
go into
away.
the house, and they're
Yeah.
like, who would you want to put up for eviction? You put the people up for eviction.
Yeah.
You spin the wheel for the veto.
And just go.
And get ready for the veto.
So
Yeah, we'll know if it's a double if like depending on how early everything gets started.
Yeah.
If it gets started real early, it's a double. Get ready to rock. Like, yeah. But in terms of
I'm
like,
just, ready to rock, man. Like, let's freaking do this damn thing.
pull that HOH out because the
Oh.
next competition too, I think after a mental one would be,
Be an endurance.
would be a physical
The one
endurance.
where you hold on,
and
yeah.
honestly, it literally in my mind the best case scenario would be you win the double.
And Gino
wins
the next. Yeah.
endurance. Yep.
That's exactly
then
what
we
Gina and I
we
were talking about.
3 weeks in a row of just absolute just knocking them down, just bang, bang, bang.
Yeah.
Like we could literally have in 3 weeks, Josh, Moose, and T all out that door.
Yeah.
Or Summer, or Jess, or whoever.
Which
like,
honestly needs to happen. Honestly, like I love T, and she's told me like, oh, I want the girls to go far in this game. I would give you a heads up, like if you were ever gonna go on the block. But I'm like, okay, like even just hearing that, I'm like, you know what I
so you
mean?
give
And
me a
I'm
heads
like,
up,
I really
so,
don't trust what you're saying to me. We haven't really established much of like a relationship. We don't really have a good rapport, I would say. Like it's just kind of like we're both just here. So I feel like if she won HOH 100%, like I would be up there. But I think you guys would be first.
Yes.
Because she has made it clear that the guys are her targets. But so she's a good person. I think she's really like a big player to
T
get
really
out.
wants people to downplay her intelligence. Like T
Mhm.
today even was like, I was in the Expedia room with her,
Mhm.
and she was like, oh, like if it's a memory comp, I am absolutely shit at memories.
I know,
am
she
so
said
like,
that to me too,
I'm like, listen, T, like everyone in here is like some kind of smart. Like, I don't care what you say. Like, there's
Especially she has her daughter. Like she has that driving her. That's a whole different ass game. Like her mom, she's a tough ass woman. You know.
Yeah.
So
no, for sure.
that's a whole other ball game.
But that is one of those things that, like, excuse me, that would be tough because like with Moose, it's like, oh, you're sending home a guy who like rents out clubs and like does bottle nights and blah 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 blah. But with T, you're sending home a mother, like a mom of one who's like working here for like her daughter to like get the money to spend. And,
I
like,
know,
help.
but this is where the emotional aspect comes in.
That's why I had to look at it. That's why I had to stare at the chessboard to make the Josh decision.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I love this person. I'm a huge advocate for men being open and honest, and Josh is like such a great role model. And I told him that today. And like, literally, I just had to like look at the board and be like, if the people I'm playing with were made of wood, like what?
Right?
Would
That's
I,
like you have to
what would I
picture
do?
everyone
What
as
would I
like little
do?
pieces.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
That's why this game's so difficult because we have emotions and thoughts and feelings.
I know.
We just gotta keep it clear, have our goal, and just gun for it.
Oh, if we win that double, we're fucking
so set. I know. Oh, we're gonna do it. We got this.
No, it feels right. Feels right.
Your dream week.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Love it.
I'm gonna go have a shower.
Sounds good.
I can hold my own. I know Josh can hold his own. Jess has proved so much. Like I say, you will have to step up in physical comp. Like, I can talk. I can get. I know you. If there's a comp where you
What a mess.
Trying to, I guess, figure out, as I had mentioned this to you the other day, like where you would stand in that. I feel like the way that he thinks is like he has you under his, not under his thumb, but like you as a number.
Yeah.
And I don't necessarily feel safe by
that side.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's where my.
Of course,
I
you're
guess
looking out
my-
for your game. Yeah. I have no idea. See, that what you just told me too is just like, well, what like the limbo of it all.
Right. What's up?
Marty.
How you doing?
Huh?
How you doing?
Oh, tired.
Ready to go to bed?
Yeah, somewhat, but I have a feeling you're gonna keep us up for a bit there. So.
Yeah, I don't think it's anytime soon.
Yeah. All right.
Unfortunately, as tired as you are.
Yeah.
Seriously. I had to go shower.
So basically, yeah, all of that. And like I said the same thing to Kyle before when we had the conversation. Like I just, and I feel like he's been such a like integral part of all of the chaos that happened and all of the questioning and like there's just so much stuff.
You guys doing studying or what?
And then I just don't see why. Well, I get the fact that like Josh was put up because he was like a physical threat.
Yeah.
But it really kind of, it threw me for a loop because I was like, I thought that I was really in on like what was kind of going on, and then I just felt like I was being, you know, and then now it just makes me doubt so many things. So yeah, that's kind of where my head's at.
Okay. It's fair. I mean, like, you don't have to tell me either, like, before. Like, because I don't know when, it being in that position, too, it's like, I don't know when someone's mind is made up, you know? Like, last week I told Jay the night before because they asked and I knew.
Right,
You know?
exactly.
So it's like, when you don't know, I don't know what that position is like. So.
And I still feel like I want to, like, I still feel like I want to have more talks.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like right up until the last second.
Of course, we still have, I mean.
Because I don't want to make a decision and then be like,
yeah,
you know.
As much time as we have tomorrow, like,
I don't know if it's gonna if we're gonna have much time or
That's
not.
the thing too. We don't know how much time. So.
But, like I said, at the beginning of this conversation, he pretty much said in very few words that I wasn't counted in that.
Which is weird.
In that
because it's like, why would you ever? I mean,
and hasn't even really like tried to get me to, like up until that conversation that we had was never like trying to where I know that there were other conversations being had where he was like actually trying to get the votes for you to stay. Because I guess obviously that's the mission here.
Yeah.
But never once was like trying to get mine, and I was like. Then also I was kind of feeling insulted, like, okay, obviously I'm not a part of this if you don't even care for where my vote is going. So it's quite confusing.
Yeah.
It's a strange position to be in. Like, I feel
for
like. For
sure.
Yeah.
It's a lot of limbo.
It's a lot of limbo.
Sorry, my brain is like running 1,000 miles a minute right now.
I know.
It's like every conversation I have, I'm like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
And with good reason. This house is an entire, like, it's an entire broken
It's a
telephone
question
game.
mark.
You get one thing, you get one piece of information from one person. By the time it gets to the fifth person, it's not the same information.
Nope.
It's not the same people that were mentioned in that, like, initial convo. Like, it's just wild. And then you got to pick at what you believe the truth to be. You know what I mean?
Based off of what you feel.
Yeah. And like me telling you this conversation I had with Kyle doesn't benefit me in any way.
No, I
It
know. And
doesn't,
I believe what you tell me based off our conversations before. I would
it's
never
really
think-
the way that, because he was making it a point to have like conversations with everyone about how this HOH week went for him in his head. And my assumption was that you had already known because he was a part of trying to keep you here with starting from the veto. Like, you know, everything was like kind of set. So I figured that it was already something that you knew, which
I mean, now you know.
Yeah.
And I don't really care whether you talk to him or not about it. Like that's not my.
Yeah.
If there's something that I don't want you to or a person to know, I'd be like, don't say it. You know.
Of course. I mean,
So
like it's not relevant information because I'm not the target right now.
Yeah. Right.
Like,
so
it
like,
was
what does it do
relevant.
for you to
It
even be
doesn't.
like, oh,
It doesn't.
I was the target at the beginning? Well,
That's what I mean. It makes me think it's not like it's a game changer.
right. But at the end of the day, if you do stay, then you'll have that information moving forward if you wanted to.
Yes.
As well.
1000%. This place.
I know.
Fuck. I'm just like, I mean, maybe he doesn't think that we talk like we do.
Yeah, and also someone had mentioned to me like that I said like I would never vote for you to stay.
Someone said that?
Yeah, they were like, "Oh yeah, I heard like that you said you would never vote for Steph to stay because you guys don't even like you don't even mess with her or whatever." And I was like, "What?" Like,
I mean, that's a good thing from an outsider's perspective because clearly, like,
right. And I was like, "What? We actually talk like pretty often about you know like personal stuff, like even from the beginning."
Yes.
So I was like, I don't even know where that came from. That was the
That's
strangest
weird.
thing. And yeah.
This fucking place, man.
Yeah, it really messes with your head.
It does. But hearing that to me is weird. But like, I guess like from an, I don't know, outside. But that's still so strange because like, we spend a decent amount of time together. That's so weird. People are so weird in here, G.
And they take anything and just.
And they run with it.
Yeah, and run
with it.
Which makes sense because you know anything that you use, why not use it? Because it's the point of the game. But
Yup. Fuck. But maybe they said that to try to get it back to me, to make me think differently.
That's possible too.
That's what I mean. You feel something, you trust something, and then you're like, whoop, one little thing.
And that's also why I feel like Kyle's HOH week was such a chaotic one.
Fucking mess.
Because it was just so much things being thrown at him and he just didn't know how to. It's like any little thing that he heard, he was like, okay, let me switch it up. Let me put this person up instead. Oh, wait, no, let me put this person up instead. Just from the smallest little thing that you know, anybody could tell you anything. I could tell you Steph's my cousin.
Yeah.
My mom's white, remember? I know Steph, she's my cousin. You believe it? You're gonna put us up on the, like, right? Like, what the hell?
That's
oh!
Cute! Oh my god, the eyes!
But they're gonna try on the jeans with it instead. Moose and Jay said they don't know if they feel this.
But like,
what shoes? What shoes?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna wear black heels. Like just a plain strip black, you know?
Obviously your
and
makeup.
I'll wear Spanx.
I have to actually start doing my face and my hair. I have I have to go.
Where?
Go for it.
Right now?
My
You're gonna do your
hair,
face?
I know.
Oh, I was like, why are you putting makeup on now?
Plucking and peeling. I have to start doing it now, otherwise I'm not gonna do
Okay,
it.
1 sec. Let me just quickly change.
Oh, don't.
Actually, I should change in the bathroom. Actually, no, I'll change in the
No,
bathroom.
you're good.
No, it's fine, just in case.
We'll talk tomorrow more as well, but it's just like, I'm hopeful to stay. Like, I really want to stay. I want to be here another week. I want to fight. I want to go for it.
Yeah. And you deserve to stay.
Yeah.
But so does Josh, right?
1000%.
And someone's got to go.
Yeah.
If you stay, I will be happy.
Yep.
If Josh stays, I will be happy too.
Yep.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure you already have the votes. I don't think that mine's going to make a difference.
Yeah.
But moving forward, you can take that information, use it how you will.
Yeah.
And I'm good with you regardless. Like we're
Yes.
good. Like,
Yes.
There's never been a thing.
Ever.
Whoever chirped that one thing about
They're trying to make
it's
it into
absolutely not true because I didn't say that.
Nope.
And that's
I wouldn't have believed it anyway.
Yeah.
Because that would make, I don't see you as a liar.
No.
Your face value.
And I told you from the beginning, like
Yeah,
I'm going
if
to tell
anything
you.
were to change,
If anything were to change.
1000%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't believe anything like that. That's stupid. That's stupid.
It's always a thing to have after conversation.
I know.
It's just a big brother thing.
I love
like,
it. Oh boy. Yeah, I need to go do my hair and my face.
And a face. Oh, thanks, Betty.
Okay, so much better.
I think if you had put on a pair of
Getting my pants ironed. Look at me.
I'm gonna go start.
Did you end up finding my
No. There were no shorts in my thing except for my 2 pairs. I was gonna say I found mine rolled up beside the shower, like hidden underneath. Check. Go.
Please go.
Big brother wants to see the fit.
Those are a little loose on the back. Is the strap?
Judge. So anyway, I want to tell you something, and I want your opinion on it.
Yes.
So you know how everyone makes fun of me for like being
Intellectual threat, mental threat.
It's like it's literally material and glass.
Yeah, I know.
But they cannot see.
Sean never won. Oh, he won that last. It was when it was Final Four?
Yeah, no,
Or
he
3?
won summer. Sean won it.
He won that thing where he had to go like
Yeah,
this.
remember I was telling
the
you.
sword.
That's a POV.
But
it was in the Final 3?
I don't even
No,
know.
it was the week. It was like the week before to pick.
So you guys
Okay.
are here giving me a hard time, and the winner of
Who's
BB
giving-
Cat
Yeah, but he didn't hit the block.
didn't even.
He didn't
Okay, I
touch
hit
the block.
once, and it was honestly by default.
Right, she could go the rest of the season without hitting it.
Then?
better without the socks.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So we'll do the jeans?
I could not visualize it
Okay.
with the socks.
The slippers on.
That I am. That I am. All right.
Oh my
Honestly,
god.
That's the one thing with me, whether it's food or like the way a girl dresses, like even Steph, right? She was like, oh, blue or pink? I was like, blue. I think it's better. She's like, but I really think the pink is cute though. I was like, okay, cool. So that means you want to wear the pink one. You just argued me off of the blue. You asked
So
me
you
for an
want the
answer.
pink,
So
I
you want
know.
the pink, right?
Yeah.
She wore the pink. But I'm saying like I can tell like, it's weird. I know not that I know what I want, but it's like, I know what looks good. I'm not
Yeah.
like a fashionista necessarily, but like if a girl's like, oh, is this? I'm like, like I can tell, I will be
You can
like,
tell if it'll look good, if it'll suit
I'm
her.
like, there's something wrong.
Yeah.
You know?
You're a little fashionista moose for sure.
My fit for tomorrow.
I
Yeah.
love. I think I'm just gonna go with my little cutesy
Are these real?
number.
Oh god no.
Tennis bracelet?
Imagine.
Tennis, yeah. I know.
Not here, Moose.
Yeah, I wouldn't bring any of my expensive stuff either. I brought one piece of jewelry, one gold chain, that's it. That's
Yeah,
it.
you wear it every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brown.
I'm gonna go start my whole process.
I am going to have
Which
a shower
process?
right now
Your
too.
nighttime process?
My shower, my exfoliating, my
Okay.
shaving, my self tanning.
Okay. Have fun.
Thank you.
Okay. It is shower time for sure. I like that you just have the seaweed chilling in here. Good.
Yeah.
These tops weren't yours?
Nope. That's what I mean. Those were on my side. They're not mine. I thought they were yours.
The hell?
Yeah.
Whose could they be?
I don't know. But they're not mine.
Whose could they be? Could they
They're not
be
mine.
Betty's? No.
Oh. I don't know. Oh, I was gonna grab this. That seaweed is so good.
What?
The seaweed is so good.
Yeah, I know. It's so addicting too.
Mm-hmm.
It's so addicting. It's just like, oh my god, it's eating air. It's so healthy. It's amazing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
When in reality, it's like
Covered in oil, covered in.
Yeah, covered in canola, covered
Yeah.
in just like greasiness.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, why can't we just have healthy snacks? It's like because they cost $47.99 a bottle. Like,
Right?
Yeah, like literally
So freaking expensive.
I
Make
go to
them
the
more
health-
accessible.
Yeah, I go to the health food grocery store. in my
Yeah.
area, and I'm like, yeah, this is dope. Like, this is where I get my shampoo and stuff from.
Oh.
I'm like, why is this $12.99 a bottle? Like, what?
Actually wild.
Yeah, I'm like, whatever, I'm gonna buy it. But like, why? Like,
why must you do this to me?
Yeah, like, why must you do this?
I know.
to me? All I want is nice hair. All I want is just some nice hair. But they have like such dope stuff there. Like their snacks are unreal. Like the health food store.
I love stores like that. I could be in there for hours.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, spend so much money. It's so expensive.
Yeah.
Shower time.
Usually, like if you look, like it is pretty. It is like it actually is pretty dark.
My foundation is like, it's too light.
Oh,
Like I
wait,
need
no, there's
something
a
that's just a tad bit darker to
I
give
don't
me a
even
little
really
bit of a
use foundation.
color.
I use
And then this look, it's like darker. Yeah, I haven't decided if I'm gonna start a Lagos arm. But if you look in there, like it's like the
Tinted
darkest in there. I'm like,
moisturizer.
like right in the vein. And I'm like, bro, what do you think? He's like, I'm like, oh.
Wait, so do
And
I
then,
do
oh
that
my god, the
at my
wrist was
foundation or
trash
just
too.
my, just
Like,
the
you
tinted
just hear
I
the
just do
wrist?
the tinted moisturizer and
I
then
like felt like he was in my body. I was like, yo, stop.
Yeah, like you're just always. I think opening the HOH store, you're always just like
waiting to see
type of
something.
thing, you know. What's Gucci, bro?
Yeah, not much. I mean, hanging.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it was one of those things that I guess was just the craziness of the week. I just haven't had a chance to kind of pick your brain about just where your head's at in terms of the vote.
Right.
I know, obviously, this is that like, in terms of if you were to win an HOH sometime soon.
Yeah.
I understand being a nom. That's the name of the game.
Right.
I'd love, similarly to the shot being taken to your face, same kind of deal. I'd love that.
Okay.
If it is something that like, you're winning in the next few weeks, that's the only thing that I can ask, I guess. And you don't have to, we've obviously seen this week that like, you don't owe anybody anything. You don't owe me anything. Took a shot at your game, and so reciprocated is like, I understand that. It's expected, it's everything like that. But just I'd love a chance to fight for the veto just like you did.
Yep.
And yeah, so that I just wanted to get out of the way, and then we could just talk vote tomorrow, just so I could kind of pick your brain about where your head's at.
Sure. So I mean, like first and foremost, like I'm glad you actually came and talked to me, because like, not that I was waiting for you to, but like I know you were like, we should talk, and like we just haven't yet. So I do appreciate that. And the other thing I want to reiterate, like I actually genuinely do feel this way, bro. Like man, if tomorrow's like a double and something crazy happens, like that would be the only way that I'd like consider putting you up next week type of thing. Like I don't genuinely, for real, I really don't think I'd put you up next week or backdoor you.
Right.
And if I were to put you up, I would give you a chance to fight.
I appreciate
so
that. That's all I
something
can ask for, regardless of when it happens or whatever.
Exactly.
Like, yeah.
So, but like again, in 2-3 weeks, the situation might be different.
Of course.
But for next week, like you're not my target. Like, you're really not like, and that, depending on situations, like conversations, right? What people come and say.
I've seen it this week.
That's what I mean,
everything
right?
changes so fast.
So I don't know, but like sitting where I am now, and I've, like I've said this, and I've said it to you. There's a couple people I've said it to. Like I'm not like, I'm gunning for Kyle. This is what it's gonna be like, because I respect what you did, and you also gave me a chance. So like, it's as much as it's not necessarily water under the bridge.
Of course not. No.
But I see our relationship is fractured, not broken.
Okay.
And I feel like you're like really right now, like you're not somebody I kind of want to go for. Like it's just not the way it is. But I will if
I appreciate that.
If that does
change
come to
or whatever.
fruition,
Yep.
I will give you a chance to fight, and I
Appreciate
will more than likely let you know.
I got you.
In terms of the vote,
yeah,
I'm pretty fucking torn.
Fair.
This is the reason why. I have a good relationship with Steph, right?
Right.
And I've told her I liked her. We're like Toronto, like we know people and stuff like that.
Yeah.
She's just really cool. And outside of that, like I think there's something to be built there. The Josh side of things, you're right. He knows he's friends with a lot of people, and how close am I to him compared to these other people? Obviously there was the 7, but I don't know where that stands. I mean, not the 7 itself, but like I don't know where people's individual relationships stand with.
Not that I'm really worried about it, but
I'm loud.
All good.
I don't know where people's individual relationships stand with each other.
Yes.
Me included.
Yeah, of course.
So it's like part of me, I guess I talked to Josh, right? Like he came and told me what's up, and Steph told me what's up, and it's one of those things that like I'm like, is it worth knocking out this guy right now? Part of me says yes. And then the other part of me says, is he somebody that I can,
work with?
100%. More than Steph. Because again, Steph and I have talked a little bit.
Yeah.
But not a lot. So
totally.
My head is out. Like I'm pretty torn. Like part of me does want to speak to Josh again. To kind of ask him things, because it was very quick today, and it was kind of like,
It's also tough when everybody's around. You don't have a chance to like really sit down and kind of like get into the nitty gritty of details and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, I mean, hopefully tomorrow morning isn't too crazy.
Like not too fast kind of thing, where it's like,
it might be, but.
Well, especially if it's a double, like we could get started early.
Yeah, exactly. So if that's the case, like I'll say, I'm gonna try to talk to Josh tonight, if not early tomorrow morning, and like, I think that will then make my decision based on that, because it's just one of those things that I see what you're trying to do, and does benefit me, like
maybe not kind of thing.
No, it's not even that. It's just like partially like, bro, you're knocking out a big ass horse. you know, in the race, right? Like socially and physically. But and then it's all parts of like, well, you know, it's like Steph, and you know, she's like, her and I are good, and like, you know, I know I can build a good relationship with her. But at the same time, it's like, how deep will she be willing to go with me? So that's where my head is at. That's where my head is at right now. I don't have a decision.
And that's the thing, man, is honestly like, I wouldn't have made, like, I think the best thing that I could say is just like, in terms of, like, do whatever you feel is best for your personal game, because that's obviously what this entire week has been about, is just making an individual decision as like on kind of where everything stands, and like where it's like, and I even said, it was funny, I was talking with Gino today, and I was like, I was really realizing kind of like this week how it's like, you know, in defining relationships with people, it's interesting because on a personal relationship level, I love you. We went through this school together, we did all this stuff. On a game relationship, I was like, you know, obviously, like you said, fractured. You know, trust is a rocky kind of thing. A bit of a hectic emotional week in terms of like that side of things. So I think like what I kind of am just telling everybody is like, if you feel like the best thing for your game is for is to cast the vote for Josh and be kind of like a number in a rallying chance for him to stay. That's totally what it is. I'm fair. I wouldn't have taken the shot if I wasn't fairly confident. You can never be sure of anything in this game.
Absolutely.
Fairly confident of having the numbers, but at the same time, like, I also know that people love Josh, and like, it's pretty easy. You know, you're knocking out a huge, and especially like in our case, like we're two players who are bigger players in this game.
Right.
You've shown so more so than me. I literally slid on my stomach. You did one of the hardest challenges in Big Brother Canada history. So, you know, there's a little discrepancy there.
Well, I don't know if it was history, but
dude, fuck, I've seen a lot of this show, and that was a tough fucking comp. So like, there is a discrepancy in terms of where that kind of whole dynamic lies. But you know, we are both in positions where I see like us having to be people who are going to have to take out big players, because obviously being a big player, you have to take a shot at big players.
Totally.
And that's just kind of like, obviously this week I was just like, you know, is Josh somebody who's coming at me right now? No. Is Josh somebody who might come at me 4 weeks from now if I'm still around, and I might be back up against the wall and kind of fucked because he's at that point gained so much momentum? Yeah.
Right.
So that's where I was looking at it from that perspective.
Yeah, I see. I see where you're looking at it like that, man. Because it's, you know, it's. I think HOH opens up your eyes to the long game, especially like more. Like, again, I was thinking long game when I didn't have like anything basically. And it makes so much sense. That's the thing, right? Like, it makes so much sense to knock Josh off earlier. You know, even for me, it's like, would I be too scared to put someone like him up because I'm gonna like him too much? That's how I felt about Melina, bro. Even though it was like, I started talking to her, she started hanging out with me. I'm like, bro, this girl was fucking dope. It's like, she's actually really cool. I was like, I don't want to knock her. So that's literally like, I mean, besides the fact it was pretty consensus that week, I very much was like, yo, like, I'm gonna want to keep this girl around. And so, that is also something that like bothers me. And I think you're right. It's one of those things as bigger players, like, you got to take bigger shots. And I think for me this week, I think I'm not trying to do something for my game, because I think I did enough of that, and like, you know, like including winning POV and like all that stuff. I think I've done enough of that. So part of me kind of wants to sway where everyone else is swaying. Right. Because
that's fair.
You know,
in terms of or rebuilding relationships and stuff, that's another little notch up the. Like, that's another notch in your kind of like.
And I don't even think, like, it's not even about building relationships. Like, that is actually a good way to look at it. But for me, it's just like, I just don't want to be a part of like any like quote unquote drama. Not that there was drama this week, but like,
it was messy.
It was messy. But like, I'm saying, I just don't. I don't want my like vote to be like a topic of discussion.
Yes,
you know,
I see.
So that's why for me, I'm kind of just trying to lay in the background and be like, hey, yo, like let me know. Like, I have obviously, you know, personal reasons.
Of course.
But I think my decision this week is just gonna be a little less personal. It's not gonna be completely personal list where I'm like, tell me what to do.
Yes.
But I'm gonna like, it's just, I think my decision is a little less personal this week, and it's more so like, fucking, let's see what everyone's doing.
Yes.
And you know, I've had conversation with certain people. Like, I think I'd like to probably talk to Gino as well. And see how he feels, because that will give me an idea of, you know, where he's at in terms of the vote.
Totally.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to like blow anything up, but like, you know, Gino, I mean, she chose Gino to play in the veto, so I would assume that he wants to vote on the other side. That totally makes sense, but I still want to talk to him about it. I don't want to make assumptions.
Yeah,
on
and if you
anybody,
want,
right?
honestly, like right now, Gino's probably still sitting right there.
Yeah.
But we just, if you wanted to have a chat with him.
I actually would love to do that because I just haven't talked to him about anything, right?
Cool.
But otherwise, like that's how I feel about like the vote, and you know, in terms of like you and I, like bro, I'm telling you, like again, next week for show, like I'm very, very, very confident that I wouldn't put you up.
Fair.
But based on those conversations, if I were, I would do it. I would do it up front, and if I did that, it would literally be that.
Yeah.
Again, you could definitely come back to me if you want, obviously, where it's like, but like in my eyes, that would be that. But even still, like I'm so far removed from trying to make it that sort of thing at all.
I appreciate that.
You know,
that's the biggest thing is like as much as like and what we just spoke about with like the you know with everything, it's like this is a game. This is like we both came here to play a game. This is competitive competition. This is like, and you're a competitor, and I'm a competitive person as well. But like that's what this is. This is a game, and it's like that game respect game kind of thing. When you won that veto, I was like, the guy fucking earned his place here. He has every right to you know hoop holler whatever, every right to take shots. And it's just like as long as like and that's the thing is like you still owe me nothing.
Yeah.
But it's just like from that perspective, it's just, you know, if you're saying that you're willing to give me the chance, if you are in a position that you're like, okay, it's probably best to take that shot. Yeah. That's just all I can ask for.
Yeah.
So I appreciate that.
No, for sure. That's
cool.
And that's how I feel for real, you know? All
right.
But yeah, man, no, it's good shit. I appreciate you taking the time. Coming to grab me, you know?
I'll grab Gino.
Yeah.
Send him in.
Let him get in here. Like, I just want to see what's up with that man.
Pick the Greek's brain a little bit.
Yeah, right? Just see where he's at. No candle.
I'll swap you here. Appreciate
What
it.
up? Thanks, man. What up, Gino? Yeah, man. I just like felt like we haven't spoken since POV.
Yeah.
Obviously, we talked before POV. Because Kyle's, you know, he's wondering about the vote and stuff like that, and I kind of told him that essentially, I'm not trying to make a personal decision this week because of everything that sort of happened. I'm just trying to do like, kind of see where everyone's at type of thing. Obviously, based on the fact that Steph chose you for POV, I'm assuming that you're leaning towards voting for Steph, right? And I'm not trying to blatantly ask you that. If you don't want to say anything, that's cool. It's just in my head, I just kind of want to, because I know where a few people are at in terms of, you know, generally, you know, most people have been very touchy and feely about the subject, but a couple people have like let me know, which kind of gives me an idea where people are voting. Because again, bro, I like Steph. I think she's cool. Like we talked game. Like it's vibes. You know, Josh, also a great guy.
Yeah, he's an amazing guy.
But you know, tough player.
Yeah.
When's that shot gonna come for him at any other time? So that's why I'm kind of like just trying to wonder where people are at specifically in order to like help make my decision, because again, my decision isn't going to be fully my own. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
You know?
Yeah. I'll just be straight up with you and like honest. Like that's the type of game I'm trying to play. Like obviously you were the target.
Yeah.
Kyle's target for the thing and for certain reasons.
Yeah.
And I know Kyle wanted to make like a big move. He wanted to make this week like remembered for him.
Yeah.
So putting Josh up, like to my eyes, is not a bad play because he's obviously a strong fucking comp beast. Like this guy can win.
Yeah,
you know?
of course.
So and the only kind of way you can almost take out a guy like that is by doing that, right? Because you put this guy in a POV and he's fighting for it.
Yeah.
Like this guy's gonna go for it, right?
Yeah.
And it sucks because he's actually such a good guy. That's the hard part of all of it.
It is the hard part of this.
But in the end of the day, it's a game.
Yeah, of course,
We're all
bro.
here for the same thing.
Yeah.
So I think my vote would be going like to like send Josh home.
Yeah.
Kind of sucks. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
It's like that's.
But that's the name of the game, right? And you know,
right.
And that's what the decisions that come with it. And I can tell you, I definitely won't, I won't tell. Sorry, I'm fucking loud, bro.
Yeah.
I won't tell anyone that. You know, like, and the same for the other people that told me where they were going. It seems, based on what I've heard, it seems to be so split.
Yeah.
You know, it really seems to be split, and like I'm not having such a rough time making a decision. Like I really am, because of the relationships I have with both of them. So I think I'm I don't know. I'm gonna try to maybe talk to Josh again and like see what's up because it's I just don't know where he's fully at with me, and I think I'm probably gonna come to some sort of conclusion tomorrow morning. If hopefully things don't move too fast, but if they do, then at least I'll be able to sleep on it and know what's the right thing.
Yeah.
I appreciate you being honest with me, and I still appreciate you being honest with me in the room. Saying that you wouldn't use veto.
Yeah, well, that's the type of game I want to play.
Yeah.
Like, because even Jess asked me, like, when I did that other POV, she's like, straight up, like, what are you doing? I'm like, look, like, I'm a competitive guy. I like to win, and I haven't fucking won anything yet, right? And I'm going to go for it. And if I go for it, I won't disrespect the HOH's decision, which is target.
Right.
Like, that's the last thing I want to do. Maybe later on in the game, near the end, I might use it, or right? Like, when there's, like, down to, like, smaller numbers. Like, at this point in the game, there's no point of me getting blood on my hands for that, and then obviously my competitive comes out in competitions, and like I'll go there to win, and like I probably won't use it for the beginning of the season, so
that makes sense.
and I'll be straight up with everybody. Like if they ask me, it's like I'm not gonna go straight up and tell you like this is what I'm doing. But if you ask me, I'm gonna give you the truth, right? So,
I feel that, man. But yeah, okay. Well, I mean, that's good to know, and like, obviously, I don't see our relationship is fractured at all. Wherever you're aligned or whatever the case might be, that doesn't really matter to me at this point. Whoever is aligned. This week very much changed my perspective on a lot of things.
Yeah, for sure, and I get it too, right? So,
so just for you and I, like, our again, I don't think our relationship's changed. I feel like you're not somebody that's on my radar right now at all. Like, I don't think that would be the case. Like, I like you as much as you are. A physical competitive person that's probably going to beat me in a physical comp. Like, that's not something I'm worried about right now. And everything that happened this week, and I said to Kyle too, like, I don't even think he'd be my target next week either. Like, really, because it's just like, there's other people that I'm kind of more just like, oh my God, I'm done with this. Like, let's move on from these people. Like, let's get some fucking playing going. And I think that's what I'd be most curious about, like specifically within the next couple of weeks, depending on who goes. And that's the truth. Like, even Kyle was just like, look, you don't owe me anything, and like you can do whatever you want, and I know that, but like I can tell him straight up, like genuinely, if and like, because as you know with HOH, where all these conversations come, so I really don't know what I would do. But sitting in the position that I'm in now, I definitely wouldn't be like, all right, Kyle, like you're my fucking target next week, let's fucking go. Depending on the conversation or whatever, we'll see what happens. And if I did, I would obviously give him a chance. He gave me a chance, I'd give him a chance. I think that's only just right for the game.
And I feel that really respectful that way, right? So
but yeah, man, like let's just move forward from here this week. I kind of just wanted to touch base with you on that, and also we haven't talked since after the POV and stuff. Because bro, this is a long game, right? It's a long game with long relationships.
Exactly.
So there's any sort of quote unquote drama or serious ish that happens and during any week or whatever, it doesn't matter to me. I'm open, I'm listening, and like depending on what people want to do, like that again, that doesn't matter to me as groups or other people. Like I'm just here like with you personally or whoever it is, right? Like at the end of the day. So
no, I respect that, and obviously we'll keep talking. Like game wise and stuff like that.
For sure, bro.
And like I said, like if there's anything, like I'd be straight up honest.
Yeah, man.
This is what's happening, or for that reason, and then
and that's
like, talk about it and blah blah blah.
Yeah, exactly, man. And that's what I tried to do, right? And like obviously that bit me in the foot a little bit. And like even like me, Kyle, and T were even talking outside, right? Like she was like asked us straight up what happened, and we were both like, this is what happened, right? And then like Kyle was asking her, he's like, oh, did you like drop Gino's name or whatever? And she's like, explained what happened. Like it was that's just, and I think now there's been such a great level of honesty between everybody now, which has given this game a different vibe for us this season. So I like that, and again, I'm appreciative of that. I'm appreciative of your honesty, bro. And like here we go. Tomorrow's a big day.
Tomorrow is a big day.
I think we all think it's going to be a really, 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 really big day.
Yeah.
For multiple reasons.
I think
that clock is about to hit 1,000.
I think so.
So
it's gonna be big. It might even be a double too tomorrow.
That's what I'm saying. Like it might be a big thing. So let's go big.
Yeah.
Let's go big.
Yeah, and honestly, like for that POV, the way you played, like you fucking deserved it.
Thank you, man.
Like, you
I
poured
appreciate
your
it.
heart out there, and I just felt your energy when you were fucking playing it.
Yeah,
so,
man. Dude, well,
like,
that's
this
what-
guy's gonna take it.
Oh, I know. Well, you know, bro, I'm here to
You were
play.
quiet all day too. I'm like, this guy talks. There's not a word coming out of his fucking
Damn,
mouth.
eh? Was that obvious?
Oh yeah, I felt it. I felt it. I'm telling you, man. You deserved it. You fucking
I
worked
appreciate
hard.
it, man. And that's what we keep doing, bro. Like in all competitions, and like, you know, whether that's a benefit to you or not, like, you know, we'll talk what it is, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm here to fight for everything. Like,
Yeah, I respect
I mean,
that.
look, bro. I may not look like that shit in the gym, but like when shit needs to get done, that's what I
It
do,
gets
bro.
done.
Shit gets
That's what
done. Right?
matters.
That's literally what matters. But yeah, man, I appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna go downstairs. You gonna come or?
I'm just gonna chill out here.
All right, okay, cool.
Yeah,
Do your thing.
cool.
Do your thing, Mr. Kevin. Huh?
Oh my god, I love it. Can you speak Arabic to me again?
عايزة ايه؟ مش شكلي انا زيك شكلك. انا شكلي زيك انت.
اوكي.
صح ولا لا؟
اوكي.
بالنظارات. بالنظارات بتاعتي.
اوكي.
انا شكلي زيك شكلك انت.
Okay, perfect.
خديني. Do you understand? You don't understand? Can you guess what I'm trying to say?
I'm not sure.
I'm saying انا.
Me, I.
Oh my god, that's an Amharic. NA.
Yeah. انا شكلي. It might be tough because it's Arabic, but like yeah. انا. So انا شكلي.
I don't like that at
زيك
all.
انت.
Wait a minute, those
No.
ايه ايوه هذوما نظاراتك انت.
I love you.
فانا
Sorry, I kept.
I'm
شكلي
still hurt.
Okay.
زيك انت.
But they're mine.
I
They're
don't
my
like-
glasses.
No, that's not what I'm trying to say.
What are you saying?
I'm trying to say انا شكلي.
You look like.
انت.
Look like tea.
ايوه انت.
Oh.
مش انت means you. Not
Inti.
انت, yeah.
Wow, they're
You got
very
this.
dirty. Wow.
In Ethiopian word, Anchi is for a girl.
For a girl, yeah.
And then Anta.
Yeah, and that's for a guy too.
Anta, yeah. You say that in Tigrinya? I know when I say in Tigrinya.
What?
Anta? My favorite thing in Tigrinya.
And maybe Marty. Yeah, I agree. We will actually starting to kind of like, okay.
Dance move?
You love it. You love it. Oh my god. It means like sauce.
Oh.
And just showing the motion of like, basically like direct translation is like sauce. Sauce. Like it's the most basic thing ever.
Stop.
Are you eating a whole bell pepper with a fork and knife?
It's like
Would you like
kamalehi, right?
No,
Kamalehi
thanks.
is like hello.
How are you?
How are you?
How do you say it?
Kamalehi for a guy.
Kamalehi.
How do
You
you say
say.
to guy kamalehi? Kamalaha. Yeah.
Oh wow. So there's different highs for different genders.
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Bonjour is bonjour.
Well, remember. Well, obviously, when you.
Feminine, masculine. You mean
Yeah.
like ma fille because she's a girl. It's ma fille or.
But the thing is, the words have the same root, but they it's like for male or female. So it's like if it's a girl's property, they end in different things, or if it's a guy's property, it's like, you know, kundritha kundrata. Yeah.
What? Say
Like
that again.
shoes, just like shoes.
Oh.
Kundritha, like her shoes. Whereas for a guy, it's like.
Do you think you're
Yeah,
the only
exactly.
Eritrean person to have played this game?
No.
Right? Oh, right. I was thinking about that. I was like, wow, this is legendary. Do you think that I'm the only Ethiopian person to have played this game before?
Is that true?
It might be, but I'm not entirely sure.
Because you haven't watched all of the
See, those are
seasons.
the
I
things
never
I
watched all
watched.
seasons.
She's like,
and I
yo,
didn't
kid,
do the
it chose me, I'm their
research
boy.
before,
I'm
but
like,
if here
you're
and I would be.
You almost burnt your hand off
But it was,
by throwing the string like.
no, you look like such a nice guy.
I'm gonna try one more time. This is a little.
Yeah.
And then if it doesn't work, okay.
This one guy I remember so strongly for that season. Did I talk to him after? Like
Yeah.
You barely touch it. It's so cute.
Oh, he's from Edmonton.
Went back to he went back to visit, and I seen him out. I think he was going with Jared
Oh yeah.
from that season.
What year? When did he come? He didn't make
Derek.
it right?
Season 6.
Derek.
Was it Derek that season?
I don't think so.
He's like short guy. Sorry, it wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Derek and Kayla.
Yeah.
Like that was the couple.
Sure.
Yeah, short guy from Van. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So,
Right?
I think they were out somewhere, and I
Do it more.
I ran to him. What's up? He's like, yo, he's like, trust, I see your tweets. It was like,
Why is that line right there?
I'm a fan first. Like this?
Oh, he said you've seen your tweets.
I was a little savage.
Oh, yeah.
What is Meryl doing?
Yeah?
I was looking at a prick, but
Mhm.
it'll look cute. The one thing I remember was
right?
Yeah.
I'll make it. They had that house party.
Yeah.
And you didn't drink?
And didn't
Yeah.
drink.
This guy
Perfect.
is a genius.
Yeah.
Next level, big brain.
Yeah.
Then they
Yeah, I'm
woke
gonna
up,
leave the
went out
pants here
middle of
too.
the night. I'm like, oh my god, my man's is super.
Yeah.
Oh. And then he was out first
He
question.
was out first question.
Was Marilyn out first?
He was out first question.
No, because there was a party he didn't drink, and then there was a comp in the middle of the night, and he got it wrong on the first question. He was the only sober one up there.
And then he was the only one that didn't drink that night. And then,
Yeah.
and then he was out first question. I was like, oh my man.
That's happened to someone else before.
I was like, he didn't drink? And he was out first question.
No, the funniest thing that I had from him from that season was when he was like, when Ryan came into the room, it was like the guy with like the ginger beard, and
What
like,
if
he
you,
was
like,
like
put
big gamer,
hazelnut
super fan,
spread,
been
like,
waiting
heat
for
it
this
and
moment
put
his whole
it-
life type of thing.
and cook
And he
it
like
in.
goes into the room, and like him and I think they were both up, like him and Marlon is his name, Marin. We're both up, and he goes, yeah, I guess they're trying to get rid of
your microphone.
They're like
The whole
it's the
thing's
other way around.
backwards.
It's like he's like lying down in the room trying to like get in his
Sorry?
head, and he's like,
I'm back.
yeah, man, you know, like maybe they're just trying to get rid of the brain and not the brawn in this nom. And Marin was like, what? Like, you know, like what are you talking about? Like trying like getting in his head, and like Marin was like all tripping out in the DR and stuff. I'm like, bro, you're telling me this man saying that one thing is what got you off your rocker? Like literally, somebody came and tried to say that to me to get in my head. I'd be like, buddy, you haven't even gotten the first number on the lock. Nice fucking try. I'm out. But he was like so rattled, you know? He's like, what? He's talking about I'm not the brawn? Like, what do you mean? Like, you know, he walked out of the room all pissed and stuff. I'm just like, damn, it really took that little bit of a statement to like, which I know, hey, maybe, I don't know.
Going that way. I'm asking you.
So why are you coming here saying that I'm upset that you're going that way? Me
Because
and
I know you guys are gonna go that route. Well, maybe not Jason. I could be wrong, but yeah, I feel like that's the only person you talk to.
the only person I talk to, who?
Really talk
Oh.
to. It's Kyle.
Braun? Like, what do you mean? Like, you know, he walked out of the room all pissed and stuff. I'm just like, damn, it really took that little bit of a statement to like, which I know, hey, maybe, I don't know.
Going that way. I'm asking you.
So why are you coming here saying that I'm upset that you're going that way? Me
Because
and
I know you guys are gonna go that route. Well, maybe not Jason. I could be wrong, but yeah, I feel like that's the only person you talk to.
the only person I talk to, who?
Really talk
Oh.
to. It's Kyle.
Well, we're obviously close, and
Of course. So whoever you're close with, you obviously talk game with.
yeah, and doesn't mean that decides my decision.
So would you disclose that information to me?
Which information?
Who you're going to vote? Where aren't we? Well,
But what would make sense to the game, to your
I
eyes?
think for me, it would make sense to keep my alliance members together. But you could also have a secondary alliance that's your priority.
Yeah.
That you would rather keep together.
Or maybe I just don't want to step on anybody's toes. That could
you
lead to
afraid?
be like, maybe I could come after you next, right? Ever thought of that part?
Not really.
Well, think about it.
It depends on whose toes you're stepping on, though.
Yeah.
So would
Like-
you rather step on?
Like, I have respect for
alliance members?
Kyle. I have respect for Kyle in his game. He's a smart player. And it's clear what his target is for certain reasons. And
You can't even look me in the eyes while you're saying this.
for certain reasons, it's clear why he wants to do that. And it would just make sense to just follow
You're following.
what they want, right?
Because
Example, like if I was HOH and I was doing that move.
to your own alliance
No, I'm
members?
just saying like it's somebody else. I'm backdooring a strong player in the game.
But I'm just trying to figure out why you're not on the block then.
Sorry?
I'm just trying to figure out if it's about a physical threat, why
Yeah.
you're not on the block.
Well, obviously his target at the beginning of the week, we knew who it was, right? It was Moose. That didn't work out. Like, he gave you a phenomenal speech the other
It
night.
wasn't you cannot call it phenomenal. It was pure lies. Oops,
It was
sorry.
no, it was actually a fucking good speech,
It was
and
lies.
you see, it's like 'cause you're so skeptical about everything.
I'm not skeptical.
You
I'm
are.
smart.
Yeah.
I think people take me as a dumbass.
I never said you're a
And
dumbass. I think
I
you're
didn't
really
say you.
smart.
I didn't say
I think you're really smart, and the way you play your game is also very smart.
I don't even play this game. I just live here.
Why are you looking away? Look at me in the eyes.
I am looking at you in
No,
the
you're
eyes.
not. Actually, look at that
It's
way.
because of this kind of distracting me. But anyways, it was pure lies. And I know what I'm saying to you right now will probably bite me on the ass because obviously you're not online with me anymore.
I never said you were a target of mine, so, and I told you that I would not target you anytime
See, look how you looked away real quick.
because the camera turned.
Oh, sure, you're lying.
Right? Like, I don't see you being my threat right now at all. Maybe later on.
We'll see.
Yeah. Eventually, like, somebody has to go home. At some point.
It'll be your
there's
ass
one
before
winner.
me. Just know that.
But yeah, like you're like nowhere on my radar, nowhere on my targets. I wouldn't do that to you anyways. So I feel like we have a level of respect for each other, for the game. Now, what we did when we first came in, like,
It was a waste of life.
it was so spontaneous too that.
Thanks, Jace.
Was it her that did it?
It was hers. I decided.
Yeah. So, but what was I saying? Oh yeah, so that was like very spontaneous, and I had a feeling that that would break super early. But as between me and you, like I have respect the way you're playing your game, and I know what kind of game you're playing.
What kind of game am I
Oh,
playing?
that's right.
sir?
Oh,
What kind of game am I playing?
Not to me, like in the house.
What is it though?
I see you. You're very. First of all, you're very smart. I know you're very smart.
Thank you.
You're very methodical, like of how you're playing your game, and just the fact that you're like in every room quite often, because I see you jump.
I do my
and-
rounds.
Yeah.
I'm restless.
No, but like a lot of people don't do that.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
It's literally me being restless
Hmm.
and bored.
Yeah, but at the same time, you being bored and restless could lead to like you hearing a little something or having a vibe in a room when you walk in, right? And you take all that in, and you can, in your head, you're making sense of what
Stop
is happening.
watching what I'm doing, sir.
Summer, like I said, you're like an open book. I know exactly
me.
your game. Yeah,
And what's your
but I
game?
don't disclose it to anybody.
Yeah, because I mean we're not aligned anymore. But
Oh, so you want me to disclose it? You want to disclose your
disclose
game?
what? There's no
Your
disclosing
game,
my
huh?
game. Summer's just a sociable person, and she's bored.
Yeah. But Summer is also in a setting of a game.
Yes.
She might be a social whatever bird, but I know Summer's playing a game. She's in a game. We're all in a
She
game.
is the game, okay? She is the sister to Big Brother.
But like, I just want you to know, between me and you,
Mm.
like you're nowhere on my target.
Okay.
And I've honestly haven't heard your name been brought up. So I don't know, like if you've heard it anywhere else, but Summers hasn't been spoken of.
So let me
besides
ask you a
saying,
hypothetical question.
tell me.
If he put me on the block, and
Sorry?
I said if he put me on the block,
Yeah.
and I was his target, you would vote me out because you don't want to step on feet.
Depends the circumstance.
Good to know, sir. Good to know. Your loyalty means nothing to me.
Cool. But I just want you to know that I wouldn't put you on the block.
Okay. Yet.
Yet. Later on, probably.
Good to know. Good to know.
Once you pass the boundaries too much and you piss me off.
You said you don't have any boundaries, sir.
And, but yeah, like you're nowhere near, so. I don't think so. You're on anybody's right now. Like there's so many more targets that I've been hearing that are up next if they would win.
Again, I'm not even sure why I'm getting mad at you because it's not even your HOH. You're
Exactly.
essentially guilty by association.
Yeah, and that's part of the game because like
Of course.
more people hang out. Like, example, you hang out a lot with T. So if T would win, and she would do something like that, well then you would be
You'd
guilty
be
of
mad
this.
at me? You would grill me?
No, I wouldn't grill you.
Okay.
Like you're trying to grill me.
No, I'm just trying to pick your brain
No, I know.
because I'm like,
I know.
It
Just
doesn't
relax. Don't have to pop off on me, okay?
You know what, Gino?
But I'm just saying, like, you'd be guilty by association, right? Because
Of
you guys are closer. It's just normal, and that's how the game works,
So
right?
are you in fear of that?
In fear of what?
Being guilty by association, or as you said, it's the name of the game. So
I'm not. I'm obviously you're in fear. It's a thought that you have,
Mhm.
but like I know it might happen eventually. and that's normal. It's the game, but yeah, I do have a bit of fear of that. So, but it's part of the game, right? Right, madame?
No.
What else you want to know? Tell me.
What's your age? What's your location? What's your no? Yeah. No. I just felt like it's BS.
Please go to the diary room.
I was just upset
Yeah.
that if you're gonna put up your own alliance members, maybe use the excuse of physical threat. That it would be your ass.
But that's not the excuse.
Yeah,
There's
what?
there's way more.
Or-
No, there's way more to it. But in reality, like that is a big factor. Like that, a lot of people are seeing in the house. Like Josh is a fucking monster athlete.
But what do you think of the term physical threat? Like, I hate that.
That person would win. That person would win like physical comps easily, and that this game consists of a lot of it, right?
Was that legit?
No.
But yeah, for me, actually, I wouldn't even label you as a physical threat. I feel
not.
like you would be threatening when it comes to a mental challenge. Like I said, if it's something where it's like fire behind us or something, I feel like you do well because that
just jump
is
in
your
it.
job.
And burn to
Yeah,
death.
you jump in, take out the fire. And all these tattoos, yo, that's a lot of burning.
They're fireproof.
Anyways,
But yeah,
I'm just cheese, but I can't direct it at that
yeah.
person.
Like if I was running HOH, I would have done that, right? So,
Yes,
but like it's.
No, actually, no.
it's
Let me not
just-
throw any shade.
Yeah. So. But where's your head at about all that?
About
Yeah.
the vote?
Yeah.
Well, you're not voting for Lerone to stay. You're voting for Stephanie to stay. You're voting to evict Josh, correct? Yes?
No, your vote. Talk about you.
Oh, I asked you the question you didn't even answer.
I answered you.
Did you?
Just fucking listen to me when I talk to you.
Oh, watch it.
Don't.
Ow! Okay. Oh, wait. For as long as I'm in this house, Steph will not have my vote. It's somebody who talks to me more often or somebody who talks game with me days 6 and 16.
Yeah.
It's not good. And quite frankly, if you can go head to head with a Arcadian metalhead, you are the physical threat,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
I respect that. Yeah.
Not just me.
Yeah. I respect that.
Maybe from a social standpoint, oh,
Yeah.
but comparing anybody to me socially, it's just like, no.
To you, comparing
In
to
my
you.
head.
Yeah.
I think socially, I think I will probably be the biggest threat. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe there's other
No.
people who are more so. Actually, no, Herman. Maybe Herman, actually.
Yeah. You wouldn't be the. Yeah.
I'm just annoying people.
Not really. You don't really annoy people. You just annoy me.
Impossible. You're never annoyed. Annoyed is not your emotion that you express yet. But yeah, it is what it is.
It's a
You
game.
folks think that y'all have the numbers. Maybe you do. But I hope you know.
What you folks?
If you
You're trying to put everybody in the same basket. It's.
I know there's a basket, and it's not the honey bunch basket. That's all I can tell you, sir. Don't me. But yes, I don't know when you're gonna be HOH. Hopefully not anytime soon.
When? Me?
Yes,
This week.
because I feel like you're gonna destroy this house.
I'm gonna destroy this house?
Yes.
In what sense? Tell me. I want to know
just
where your
feel like
mind is
you're
at.
going to do some crazy ass shit.
Like?
Where's Miss Tanisha?
Shit, at this point, with your crazy ass and who you're associated with, your ass will probably put Jay Sealand on the block.
Why would I do that?
I see you doing some crazy shit like that. Who would you put on the block? No, you can't tell me that.
I don't know yet. I feel things change every day in this house.
They do.
So, I don't know what I would do just yet. I have like an idea of what.
Whoa, what happened? What was right through here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, guys. What was dragged around here?
What does it look like?
Look at there was something that was dragged. We didn't have these marks before.
Huh.
And look, it leads to the door.
Uh-oh.
Surrender! Surrender! Something was dragged, but we don't know. We do not know.
What was I saying?
You have an idea, but things change.
Things change, yeah, obviously. Like, fucking things change every day in this house. But I have a ballpark of what I might do. But I'm gonna play honest, and I'm gonna straight up tell the person, like, this is what's happening.
So you think that that's what you should do?
Like, play that type of game?
Tell people?
I think for me, it's better to tell people. I feel just, like, respectful that way, too, so.
Is it? You don't like the element of surprise?
I like it, but it's not for me to do it to others.
Mhm.
So, I know you would do the element of surprise.
Probably.
Yeah, you will.
Probably.
No, you will.
Probably.
You will.
Probably.
I know your personality.
It actually depends on who it is. But, actually no, I think it depends on who it is. But for the most part, I like to keep an element of surprise.
Yeah.
Because I'd want somebody to do the same thing to me.
You don't want?
I would want
Oh,
somebody
you
to do the
want?
same. Don't get my fire started
Okay.
early. Like, yeah.
So I know when I put you on the block how.
But you already know it's coming. If you put me on the block, you already know a good TV is coming.
yeah. Oh,
But
yeah.
if you embarrass me, be like, whatever, whatever. But yes. Honestly, I only think the people who I do think actually have the balls to take a shot at me is Kyle, you, and maybe even Jace.
You think me? Oh, who you would think would do it?
Yeah,
I wouldn't do it.
I feel like you three.
I do it like a lot later on in the game. There's way too much people in the house that have to go before you.
Why?
Cause
You need me here?
yeah, I need my summer to enlighten my days.
Oh, you're a liar. You're a goddamn liar. There's other people who light your fire.
No,
and
you
I
do
know
have a
it.
delightful kind of personality. You're like
Really?
alive and try to be funny, not funny
You
sometimes, but
making
still
up lies
funny.
and I can see then yeah.
I'm looking at you in the eyes the whole
Okay, yes,
time,
you're not doing
right?
this.
That's right.
'Cause some
Still
people
looking at you in the eye.
do that every single time I talk to
Yeah.
them, and I notice it.
Yeah.
Am I intimidating?
To others, maybe not to me.
Yes.
Because, like I said, I know you better than you know yourself.
Are you by my there?
I'm kidding. Well, it's pretty easy to read you, to be honest.
How?
I don't know. I just look at you and do like your body gestures and what you do and how you think and how you talk, how you joke around, how you talk to others. I'm quiet. Remember, I think a lot.
That's true. You're watching.
Yeah.
You're the observer.
Hmm. But straight up, like, you're good with me.
All right.
Like, I know, like, this thing might break, but, you know.
I told you the only thing that will break.
I want to know
is you in HOH.
She's like bullying me since I got in this house.
How am I bullying him?
I don't know. I always feel like she's staring into your soul.
Always. Always.
All I know is what will break is if you win HOH and I hear you ask for privacy.
Then bruises on your thigh.
They're always there. Ow. Ask for
You wanna see
privacy. And if you
you
destroy
can't.
this
Go ahead.
place.
Oh, you can't.
Like, Ronnie, what it what? Nah, I'm playing with you.
Sense of truth in there. You know, every lie has a truth.
A little
in it,
bit.
right?
Cause I'm like,
Er-
and
Yeah,
you know what?
every joke
you,
has a truth,
You know
too.
what?
Here's the thing about him.
He is
What?
you.
When they're drunk, even though they say I was drunk.
Oh, I will never drink in this place. What
I'm
I'll
gonna
tell
get
you
you
this.
drunk.
What I'll tell you this. You're in an even better position than Dimitri because you have 2 Jamaicans in this house. So you choose wisely when you're picking sides, sir. That's all I have to say.
Such a nice butt and thighs. Like so.
Hey, hey.
Listen, let me ask you something. Do you have a hair tie? A silk scarf?
No
of any
silk scarf.
sort?
I have a bonnet. And
Yeah.
For your hair?
But I want to do a pineapple and wrap it up like this.
Betty silk scarf, or is she using it?
Possibly, yeah. I think she.
I don't think it's silk, or was it silk? I do have some pom. Bethlehem.
I think she went that way, no? I think she went that way, no? Yeah. I'm pretty sure she just high-fived me on the way. But yeah, that's what I have to say. And whatever's happening, it is what it is.
Is it? It's Starburst. Yeah, it's still very early. Should probably
Yeah.
stop threatening people.
Yeah, probably.
I'm giving 30 days notice. Like, I am a professional head of household. And you've got 30 days notice. You know the hard part is
What's the hard part?
attachment. Even though I said that I refuse to call anybody friend, and I've looked people directly in their eyes and said, you're not my friend, it's still very hard. Because, like, I feel like there's some elements of, like, the human spirit that lingers. Like, even Jay, I feel like Jay, they're still around here somewhere, but
No,
it's
that's
not
true.
the case. It's kind of like
Yeah.
grief.
Yeah.
So I would say, like, I'm not thankful that I experienced, like, loss of someone close to me, but at the same time, I guess it prepared me for these moments. Because
Yeah.
I probably think I would have taken this a lot harder than I maybe would have if I didn't experience that.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you feel the same way as well.
No,
Like
so
you've
that's true, yeah.
experienced a very significant loss.
Yeah.
So you have something to, I guess, compare and like bring you back to like
Mhm.
your center point.
I like that.
Yeah, that's me. I'm like, the house can throw anything at me, but it's like
Mhm.
I've experienced far worse, so I'm not gonna cry. Even
Yeah.
having like an empty fridge is like,
Yeah.
it's not an actual empty fridge. It's just we don't have deli meat.
Mhm.
You just have to come up with something
Yeah.
else.
It's very important to control the emotions in this house. 'Cause you
Pardon?
It's very important to control emotions in this house.
Yes.
So you get very overwhelming with
Yes.
so much going on. And like you're talking to people, you're getting close to people, you see them leave, like you were just saying. Or like vice versa, you get mad with somebody and then, you know, that heats up a lot of other stuff. So
Yeah.
it's very important to say like very balanced.
Yeah.
And know that there's like the personal side of things and then there's the game side of things. And you gotta be able to draw the line. And I feel like some people in this house won't be able to draw that line. And you can see kind of who it would be already. But
Like who?
I think, no, I don't think that you would play with emotions at all. I think you're pretty, like you just said, you explained it and
Yeah.
you know the line. But you never know, like being stuck in here for so many weeks too, like
It could change
you
you.
get in your head, right?
Because it's like prison. The person who came in, the person who leaves is gonna be a whole different person.
Yeah, exactly.
But for me, I guess like for me, I would just have to make sure that if the time comes, like I don't know if like obviously I always try with every competition. I always try my best.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I know with like these speeches that we have to say, oh, your nip. With these speeches, I'll probably rip some people apart. And then it's like, oh, they take themselves off the blocks, like, oh shit. And then I have to like be like, oh, I mean, it was all for GC. But yeah. You want to be in HOH soon?
I'd like to
Or
win a
you're claiming
competition. No, I'd like to win. I haven't won a competition yet.
What's going on?
I know, and like I'm very like in my head competitive,
Yeah.
so I'd like to win one, and just to feel good.
Aww.
So, but yeah, I'd like to win HOH. Like
You're missing the family? Or not yet? You're not there yet.
I don't know, like not yet, cause like I feel like I haven't really had time to think about that. Cause
Yeah.
like I'm not the type of person that thinks a lot in real life. Like I'm very zen, very controlled. But ever since I walked into this house, all I do is fucking think.
Really?
Like I wake up, I think I
Think
go
about
to bed.
is like the game, right? Or
like
just,
game.
It's annoying.
It's very annoying.
It's really annoying.
Yeah.
Or like if you open your eyes and then someone's like,
Mhm.
so what, you said something last night. It's like,
Yeah.
I'm just starting my day.
Exactly, and that's why I went to hide in there before
Yeah.
and listen to music by myself. Because like
That's good.
I needed to like disconnect. But even at that, I had my music in, and then I'm thinking of the game. I'm like,
Yeah.
Could you just fucking shut
It
your brain down?
becomes-
for a
Sorry,
second?
it becomes a-
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was like, what Jay?
I think I saw it on the couch downstairs somewhere.
On the couch?
Yeah.
You saw Jay?
Yeah, somebody spat on it though. I'm kidding. Kidding, Jess. I'm kidding, Jess. I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. Okay, good. But okay. Okay. It should be going off. It should go off soon.
Oh, not even the ringing, just even hearing the disappointing sound.
Oh, that wow. Was I saying?
You're weird, man.
Ramon, you're gonna make me vomit.
What was I saying?
Hello.
It's your. Hey, what's up?
Where'd you get that damn loofah? It's a luxury item.
I don't have one of those.
Big brother, come watch this
No, I
man.
actually don't have one of those. I don't know what you're talking about. Those are my purple pajama pants. Thank you so much for the input. I really love your face. I love your face. Great energy over here. I'm gonna go take a shower. It's important to be clean, especially in a high stress environment. Gotta wash off the day. Wash off the day. Wash it right off. Wash it right off, and then you'll be clean. And you know what? If you don't have a utensil to rub the soap on you, there's always this.
This
There's
doesn't like
always
scrape though.
a little scrub-a-dub-dub.
What are they doing? You gotta stop.
Hey. Yummy,
But yeah,
yummy,
that's the thing
yummy.
that
I've got shower in my tummy
Or
and
like-
I cannot see Steph's face.
Hello.
I don't want to talk game for the whole day. I'm going through it and whatever. And then, like, obviously, I guess I was being kind of a bitch. And I'm like, you're really gonna make me make me wait 24 hours in this place to have this one? I just need a yes or no, yes or no response. And then when you go in and you're being like somewhat personal with somebody when you see that they're crying, and it's like, I know this is just game, and then you get pissed off because it's like, no, I'm actually just coming to you as a human being.
Yeah.
But that's what's kind of pissing me off, but it is what it is.
Yeah, but
I
you
signed
gotta-
up for this.
Yeah, exactly. But you gotta understand like other people's feelings too, right? Like people
Yeah, I
take things
know.
differently, and
Of course.
like one guy might be completely okay, and then one guy might say like he's completely okay, but he's actually not okay.
Yeah.
So you gotta be very aware of like
Other
people's
people and how they
feelings and
respond.
emotions and how
Which
they
is my
think.
problem. I'm just impatient.
Yeah.
I'm patient when it comes to like Big Brother and his
Mhm.
things, but like the actual humans here,
Josh. You had one already.
the actual humans here, sometimes I'm just like, yo, it's an easy decision.
Mhm.
Obviously, I'm not even talking about like this per se, but yeah, I'm learning as well to just be
Yeah.
patient with other humans.
That's
but
good.
I guess
At least you know, right? And
yeah,
you're
no,
working
I'm
on it?
very much aware
Yeah.
of it, and I even tell the camera like, I made a mistake.
Yeah.
I should have never told somebody that they're having 30 days notice. That
Yeah.
when I'm HOH, your ass is going. Not even put on the block, it's going. When in reality, anything can happen, and
Yeah.
it could be me who has actually 30 days notice.
Mhm.
So, yeah, I guess the only downside is like just thinking about this thing, and then how you're supposed to like go back when it's time for me to leave.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna be home, and like I know Gino's scheming. I need to come up with this plan, and it's like, oh no, bitch, you're not even there.
Yeah.
But yeah, just wanted to pick your brain because you're a huge question mark, but you're not at the same time. I think it's just because you're so calm and reserved,
Mhm.
and I'm like the polar opposite. I'm just like hyper not all the time. I think I have my calm moments,
Yeah.
but not like.
I don't know. Yeah. It's rare.
Hey, you're just not in the Expedia room when I have my moments.
True. Yeah.
But yes, you remind me of like a tortoise.
A what?
A tortoise or like a turtle.
Oh, a turtle.
Or I think like a tortoise is like bigger and
A
slower.
tortoise? Okay, yeah.
But yeah, turtle. You remind me of like a turtle. It's like, yes.
I remind you of a turtle. Okay. First time
Like
I
a
hear that
very-
one, but I'll
A
take
hard
it.
shell and like
Yeah?
just moving slowly but headed to win. You know the
Oh,
slow and
yeah,
steady
it's-
wins the race?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a marathon.
Yes. And then parts of me just want to be like,
I know you've been trying.
yeah, it's like,
Doesn't work.
wake Stephen up already.
It doesn't work. It's hard.
How hard?
As hard as I want him to make it be, I guess.
Come on, give me a better response than that.
What do you want to hear?
I don't know.
What is let me see something. Oh, okay.
Kente cloth.
I like
It's my
the colors.
ancestors. I'm letting I always like to use a generational mindset, even though this is only a 70-day type thing, so I don't need to think 10 years ahead. Maybe 10 steps ahead instead. But yeah, this is the kente cloth. I got it when I went to the slave.
That's mine. Yeah.
I got this. I purchased this at a slave castle. It was an intense moment. I walked through the door of no return. But obviously, because I am not enslaved, but obviously people in my lineage were at a point in time. So it's just like a liberating experience and an eye-opening experience to be able to walk through this door freely and to go home. So I got something just to remember that.
I like that.
But here it's not. It's either you out the door or you staying in here.
That's one or the other.
So there's no door of freedom, and there's, no, it's not the door of freedom. It's the door of no return.
Yeah.
If you fuck up.
True.
So I have to remember that. But yeah, I just think it's too early to get blood on your hands. But at the same time, it's like
Well, at the same time, like,
you got to take a shot if you know that your ass is not potentially on the block.
yeah, and it's not that too. Like, you gotta look at the way, like what is a big game move? Like, there's people watching this, right? Like, people want to see action. Already, we have like three whatever weeks that went by that people pulled themselves off the block.
Yeah, which is
like,
crazy.
People at home are probably going nuts over that. Like, fuck. Like,
of course.
and it's, like, one of them was not a target, but like all the targets kind of pulled themselves off, right? Marty got his job done there, but yeah, like there's that sense too, and you might not win HOH ever again, right? So why not make your move that's good for your game?
That's true.
Right? So sometimes you got to take those big shots, right? So, and I guess that was his ideology, but yeah.
Did you say idiotology or ideology? I didn't
said
catch that.
ideology.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I heard. Never mind. Actually, no, let me not say.
What would have been your move this week if you were HOH? Well, actually, you don't have to talk
Can't
about it,
tell
but
you.
you know what I mean?
What you tell me?
It would have been summer besides summer.
Well, you know we'll both
Summer
take you the
squirt.
fuck down. And if you replace me with me again, ooh, you're asking for fire and fury. I will make sure you will not be able to take out this fire. All your training will just go out the door.
Yeah.
And that is a fact.
So yeah, that's where my head is at. I see where your head is at.
Yeah, I still want to know who your targets are, but
You don't know who my targets
at
are?
least one.
Sorry?
At least one. Yeah. Yes.
You know one of my targets?
Actually, do you want to tell me? No, probably don't tell me.
Do you know one of my targets?
Do I know one of your targets?
I don't know.
Kevin.
Kevin?
Kevin.
I don't think so.
No.
No.
Is it? I feel like your targets are females.
No.
Or who you'd put up.
It's a mix. It's a mix.
What I do know is you won't be targeting 3 specific individuals.
Tell me.
I can't.
Tell me.
I can't. But I know that you definitely won't target. I know that you have the honey bunch was just some fake ass shit. Thank you for that.
Why are you blaming it on me?
I don't know who to blame.
Yeah, so don't blame nobody.
Or the both of you I'll put blame on.
Why?
Because you are choosing to separate.
What was that?
Instead of protecting your people. So now I know if my ass is on the block, y'all won't protect me.
And if my house was on the block and the direction the house was going the other way?
I will protect you with my heart and
think?
soul.
You think? And
Of course.
if they find out you were a number going that way?
I will go down because I know you will take out the flame. Gosh, don't ever make that assumption. It actually depends on who you're against, actually.
Yeah.
I think it always depends on who you're against.
Yeah.
But what I will tell you this, oops, spit. I personally think that there are actually a few people above you.
As your target?
Not targets.
Oh.
Not targets. I'm saying like as threatening. But I don't see anybody as a threat. I just feel like no human should be labeled as a threat. It might be a threat to your game, but I actually feel like calling someone a mental threat, a physical, like it doesn't sit well with my soul. Especially because, like, for example, I'm assuming that when you're out in society, people probably see you as a threatening person when that's not the case. So I'm like, why would I want to apply that same? I don't know if people see you as threatening. I mean, I didn't. What was that face?
It was nothing. I had something in my eye.
Oh, I don't think so. But yeah, don't people probably see you as like threatening or intimidating or something just from the jump?
Yeah, because they prejudge by how I look.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I would hate to label somebody just like, just say they're not good for my game, but actually saying like you are a physical threat, it's offensive.
Yeah.
All I could say is like, I keep saying time and time again, if there's any type of challenge involving fire, this man is going to take it, and that's it. Like there's no chance. If we walk into the backyard one day and we see, like, Gino, you just take it and just make sure I'm not on the block, because why am I gonna fight fire with a fireman? Like it just doesn't make any sense. So just let me know that I'm good and I'll jump off and make this quick. It's true.
Yeah.
And I know there's gonna be challenges with fire involved.
You think?
1,000%.
Was there one last year?
Last year, was there one? No. But there was one on, I think, like season 6?
Yeah, that was a scary looking house, right? Was it that?
Yes, the heaven and hell.
On
so
the
it makes
wall,
sense.
and then it's going back to the
It
fire.
makes sense.
I think, yeah. I didn't watch all that season. I watched a couple episodes. How many seasons have you watched?
Can't disclose that information.
Yeah. I saw the numbers in your eyes.
I've only seen one season.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Have you watched the show a lot?
2.5 maybe, like 2 and a couple episodes here and there.
Well, have you seen season 5 with Dimitri and Aika?
Oh, you get a, yeah? You want to tell me
You're
something about it?
lying.
Want to tell me something about it?
All I'm saying is they set the foundation for you, and now I'm just letting you know that you are so lucky to be in a house with 2 Jamaicans. So if you don't take advantage of that and nurture those relationships, you're headed out the door, and there's nothing I can do.
I want to see if they ever use that line. They definitely will.
The Greek and the Jamaican?
Yeah, for
You
sure.
have two. He only had one, and he was on the block the first week, and she protected him as far as she could. And he also won HOH. It's like a lot.
5 times,
Like
I think.
5. That's insane.
Yeah.
What's up with you, Greeks?
I don't know. It was just something in her blood.
Something in the Tatsiki.
Yeah, for sure. There was something that's Zatziki.
Shake my damn head. Yes, I'll be here until this man dies.
Whoa. Did you hear that?
You're nice and what? Which means I'm gonna be here forever. I'm just saying you're gonna be here for a long time. That's what I mean.
Good. I like to hear that.
For as long as you remember to keep the 2 Jamaicans in the back pocket. We make up 1 Jamaican because we're both half, so
Oh.
make up 1.
Is that how it works?
I don't know, I think so.
Does that mean you guys are working together?
No, I'm just saying we're both half Jamaican, right? What the hell did they bring in here? Yeah, better go peek and look. Oh wait, is it a mirror?
Maybe they carried in something for tomorrow?
I hope some of these doors start to open.
Something
It's not
heavy
fair.
AF to do a scratch like that.
Did they fix anything in the red room, the ceiling?
The door.
Oh.
Our door's fixed.
What was wrong with it?
It wasn't closing.
Oh.
Like at all. It was like the hinges
So
were
it's easy for
legit.
people to hear our conversations.
Yeah.
But you still could hear someone talking about your booty.
I looked, T, there's nothing there.
They could have put something between the
No,
time
I-
you looked last and now.
No, I looked. Don't worry. I found
Marty,
it
I
already.
mean, Gino says he has a secret power
I-
of veto in his room.
I found it already. It's hiding.
that's a lie because I looked through all of your stuff.
This one you told me about?
Yeah, it's not in my stuff. Why would I put it there?
Obviously you hooped it. There's an extra pocket. I need your butt.
I keystored it.
I have a.
Huh?
I have. Oh, why is this crooked? Was that always
It's
crooked?
always been like that. You're bugging, eh?
No, but look, there's big ass.
She's on
scratch
a hunt
marks
to
all
find.
over
Ow,
it.
Jesus Christ.
But feel this.
Yeah.
So feel this one here.
He's been bullying me. I think I'm gonna put a.
I'm starting to see that. God damn it. Make it a mess.
Oh,
Can I make a complaint to Big Brother?
Do it. Do it if you're bad. Do it if you're brave. Call him.
Does it hurt?
Yeah.
He's just a voice
When
away.
did that happen?
I have no idea.
Say your brand name. He'll be on your ass.
Say your brand name.
It's well done, actually. This.
The cover up, but you could still kind of see.
Oh, it's a cover up.
Oh, you can tell? Okay, good.
Fuck no.
Yeah. it's a
What's under?
cover-up.
What was under there?
It was a clock,
Huh.
pocket watch, and it said, "In thy hands are my times."
Oh, I kind of see it now. So is that the clock? This thing?
Yeah, here.
Okay. That's a good job you did. Or
Me?
she did. He or
I
she.
did this to myself.
What a liar.
Yes, it's not. It said, "In thy hands are my times."
Oh, I kind of see it now. So is that the clock? This thing?
Yeah, here.
Okay. That's a good job you did. Or
Me?
she did. He or
I
she.
did this to myself.
What a liar.
Yes, it's not.
Tomorrow I'm gonna try to figure out like, am I gonna try to play them and say, oh, I don't know what happened, or just gonna say like, yeah, I don't trust you guys, so fuck that, I switch side, game on. Yeah. Not sure what I'm gonna do yet. Okay. Right now, like I know. So tired, like I can't think straight. But tomorrow I'll figure it out. Okay. One way or the other. Okay. Because I don't think we can. I don't think we can trust T to vote to save you. Okay. I'm scared she's playing with moves. Okay. Like if I knew T would vote for you, I would vote with the guys and just hide. Yeah. There. That would be the best case scenario. But it's hard to know. We can trust her. Yeah. Do you think we can trust her?
I think she's really tight with Summer, more so than Moose.
Okay. So you think you have her vote?
I think so.
Try to find out for sure. Okay. Tomorrow with that. If that would be the best case scenario. I could stay with the guys. Yeah. You could stay with Ben and them, and we could work together. Okay. That would be the best case. Yeah. Because if I turn on the guy, I don't think I'll go far. There are strong players on the other side. They'll be coming after me for sure.
There's much to think too. One thing though is that if you do, they're strong players, but they have very few numbers. Basically, they will just be cleared out, and everyone on this side will go to jury. Not that I.
We're strong as well. Like,
Oh yeah, we're super strong. Yeah.
like Betty and them. Like if it's physical, it's,
Yeah.
right?
Tunisia.
Chess is good at
Chess is too.
Given so far.
Yeah.
He says but he never proved me.
Yeah.
But me and you, like, that's why I want to align with you because I know you're strong.
Yeah.
I'm strong.
Because even like I know I'm thinking very far ahead, but even when we get down to like final 5, final 4, when you have to win HOH, when you have to win POV, we would be so easy for us to be final 2.
Yes.
So easy.
Like try to see where your team is at. That way for you. Okay. If you can guarantee a vote, I'll vote with the guys and I'll hide there and I'll be here or there.
Okay.
We will have the number.
Yeah.
Kevin and Jess are voting your way 100%. Alina.
For me?
Yeah.
Okay.
100%. Jess, Kevin, Alina, Betty, Summer, and T. We got the number. Yeah. But if we're not sure about T, I'm gonna have to vote. Okay. I'm gonna be exposed to the guy. Yeah. I'll have to try to lie with them. That's not my game. I'm not good at that. Yeah. You know. But if I vote for them, they'll come at me. What happened? I don't know. I don't know. You guys swear. Yeah. I can't play that game.
That's good, yeah.
Yeah, hopefully tonight, if I can't.
Hope you can sleep tonight.
Yeah, if I can't sleep here, I think I'm gonna go down and bring my pillow.
Downstairs on the couch.
Expedia.
Expedia. I think it's locked though.
No, like last night was open.
It was open last night.
And honestly, I think if I would ask, they would. They know like how I struggle. So.
Yeah, not just like up roaming around or
Yeah,
anything.
like they see me and
Yeah.
and but like I say, like hopefully, like I need to figure out something. Like if tomorrow, depending on who wins and stuff, like you know, if I don't know, Kevin wins, well, I'll just go in Gino's bed. You know, like if you win, well, maybe I can go there and leave Herman here.
Yeah.
Like I said, like my wife.
Or you can sleep in the HOH room and I'll sleep here.
Yeah. I might win HOH too.
Yeah, you'd.
That would be. I told you, like last week, I slept really well. I don't know, just one good night would help me a lot.
Oh, for sure.
It's been like a couple of nights, and I thought a lot with all of this. So that drain, you know.
It drains you.
Oh, same thing as you being on the block. I'm sure it. You know,
I'm so tired already.
So imagine that I've been sleeping for 2 days.
Yeah.
And doing through that, plus trying to study. It's a lot.
Yeah. Do you think it's mental too, hey?
If he's gonna be mental, I think so.
Yeah.
If they never built any set. No, sorry, but yeah, no, I think it's gonna be true false. Or so tonight I wanted to try to study, but I'm just fucking.
Okay.
I feel pretty good with what I know. Like the only thing I need to know a little bit more is the order for tough sledding.
For tough sledding.
And the order.
I know Stephanie was first.
Yeah, and then was Gino.
Gino was second?
Yeah, and then after Herman. After that, I'm not sure.
I think Kevin.
Kevin said he's 5.
Kevin was 5, so I don't know who's fourth.
If I need to find out.
Stephanie, Gino, Herman.
Like tomorrow, like I'm not too tired tonight, but tomorrow I'll ask Kyle.
Helena?
No,
yeah.
Kyle pays attention to everything.
Okay.
So I'll ask him. But like besides that, like the doors, I'm pretty. Like I know all my numbers. I know a bit of the colors, but not like the number, but colors of the door. I know them.
I'll give you a hint too with the doors.
Yeah.
It makes a rainbow.
Yeah, I seen that. And yeah, you see like green, yellow, orange, red, pink, purple, blue. Like
light blue,
aqua. Yeah, I seen that. But it's just the numbers, the different colors. Fuck, there's so many, and there's different colors too. So
yeah,
the pantry, I'm pretty good. Tomorrow I'll just review it, and I know it pretty much like a 95%.
Okay.
So if ever it's about that, I don't think so. But if ever it's about that, I would have a good chance.
It'll be good.
The days I know very well.
Okay.
The details and comps, like who played and stuff, I feel pretty good. The cake was green, purple, green, orange, purple, blue, and the little thing white on top.
It was green,
orange.
Was it blue or orange?
Not sure. You probably
it was
know more
green
than me.
for sure. I want to say orange, blue, purple, white.
Okay. We'll see. It's going to be a tough one, and hopefully the power stays on our side.
Yeah, for sure.
Like if it's Betty or somebody like that, you can make sure.
For sure. You'll be good, yeah.
Should be good.
Yeah.
And like I said, worst case scenario, if she wants to put me up, just see Martin's on our side.
Yeah.
If we like we can expose me.
Yeah.
If we don't have to, we don't have to.
And off days is 5, 9, 11, 12, 16, 18, 19.
No, it's 5, 9, 11, 12, 15, 18, 19. Because 13 was the eviction OHOH, 14 NOMS, 15 break, 16 power of veto, 17 power of veto ceremonial, which was last night.
No, that was two. That was Monday. That was
two nights ago. So we had two breaks. So 18 last night break and 19 break today. Like the power veto and the power veto ceremony was
Because
back
today's
back.
Wednesday, today's the 19th. Today's day 19. I was nominated on the 17th.
Yeah. And then 16 was, we played the power veto, the next day we did the ceremony.
16 was the off day.
15. That's the way I had it. So, like, power veto was 16.
There was a
17
day break
the
between the
ceremony.
veto and renoms.
Eh?
There was a break between veto and renoms. It wasn't one right after the other.
Sure.
Yeah, because in my mind, what I was thinking was, I don't know why I felt like Kyle was going to put me up. And so in my mind, I was like, the longer he has time to think about it, the more I know that he'll do it. And then that's why there was a day break between it. Because I remember in my mind, I was like, oh no, it's not happening the next day. So Kyle, I think, might actually put me up. And then it happened the next day after. On Monday.
Yeah, it might be true. So the POV ceremony was on 17.
And it follows the same as last week because it goes 5, 9, 10 was renoms, 11, 12 was off. So 5, 9, 11, 12, 16, and then there's a day break again. Like there was 9 and then 11, 12.
So same thing, it was...
It goes 16, 18, 19.
So it was 8, like the week before, 8 power veto, break, 10 power veto ceremony, same thing?
Yeah.
So like 13, 14 noms, 15 power veto, 16 break, power veto ceremony, 17, break.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. I put a lot of people on the wrong track.
That's fine.
I told like Summer, like I have to like correct myself.
Because I've been saying...
I really thought it was that.
I repeat it every day, 5, 9, 11, 12, 16, 18, 19.
Yeah, I did the same thing, but I put 15 instead of 16.
No, 15 was not a break day.
So we played nom, power veto right away.
Yeah.
Break, okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
I know, I remember I said there was this exact same pattern. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That was off.
And then for Surf's Up, the order goes Betty, Moose, Helena, Kevin, Summer, JC, Jay, me, Jess, and then was it Kyle or Tanisha that fell off?
Tanisha, Kyle,
Tanisha,
Gino,
Kyle, Gino, Steph, you. And those are the 14 people that played.
Tomorrow I'll have to re-ask you that because right now it's... But that,
I've just been repeating it to myself.
I know up to you.
Up to me?
After you, like before you was who?
It goes Betty, Moose, Helena.
Betty, Moose, Helena.
Kevin. Summer. JC. Jay. Josh.
And then, yeah, okay. After you, I know I heard one.
So they say who was 7th off? It's Jay.
Okay. 6 was you.
6 was JC. 6th who fell off was JC. I was the 8th person to fall off, but on 7th longest.
You were the 8th person?
I was the 8th person to fall off, but the 7th person to be on the longest.
Oh, okay, yeah, the other way around.
Yeah.
Yeah. The first HOH, like when Herman won, I know everybody had played. Like, I think I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Did you figure out something in the hallway when you go to the hot tub? All the TVs? You click something with that?
I was trying to look at the colors of them.
I looked through them because they're a lot different. I counted 15 different ones.
15 different kinds?
Styles with the buttons and stuff. And it's maybe a little bit more, but there's at least 15.
Okay.
That's one thing that I noticed.
The backyard, there's not too much.
No, the number on the TV, there's one that their number is on number 3.
Number 3.
3, so channel 3, let's say. Backyard, it's the seasons. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. 5 and 4 are exchange.
Oh, there is numbers on them.
No, but it's the seasons.
The seasons.
So if you start, like when you walk on the left,
yeah.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 6, 7, 8. So there's a between 4 and 5, it's flipped.
Okay.
So if they say like which whatever would be flipped would be 4 and 5.
Okay.
Like 5 is before 4.
Okay. There's 4 doors that don't have a mirror.
Yeah. 18 and the one up the stairs.
Number 12 door doesn't exist.
Yeah.
In the phone room, 38 question
38,
marks. It's an
54.
octagon, so there's 8 mirrors.
There's 8 mirrors. I didn't count that.
And
there's one light.
Yeah.
Upstairs that is different from the others.
Yeah. The pink one.
Yeah. Different, like the one are bright and one's like yellow.
Yeah.
You see that? I did not count the mirrors. 8. That's good. So many little things. The eyes, 54 bulbs
54,
around,
yeah.
big eyes.
I don't know what Arissa wore on night 1.
Do you know? Yeah, I like a silver, like shiny thing, right? Hey?
Arissa? Do you remember what color?
The opening night when we walked
Open
in.
a colorful sequence dress.
Colorful?
Not like
Colorful
when we
sequins
walked
dress.
in, but the first Thursday eviction
Oh, the first Thursday eviction.
with Melina.
I would not know.
Wasn't it pink? Hot pink?
Was it hot pink?
Hot pink.
Hot
I think.
Hot pink, first eviction?
I wasn't paying attention to her outfit.
Second eviction, she wore a black dress with a blue
Yes.
strap across.
I remember that. I don't know.
And the TVs in the backyard, they go by rainbow as well.
They go by rainbow as well, yeah.
So same thing as the door. Green, yellow, orange, red, pink, purple, blue. If you go around, it's the same thing.
Mm.
I think we're gonna be up for a while still.
Yeah, I feel like I should talk.
Yeah. Like I said, try to see where you're at with tea.
Yeah.
If we know 100%, that would be our best move for sure. If we would know for sure 100% she's voting to keep you, that would be our best move.
Okay.
I asked her, she didn't want to tell me. Yeah, but it might be because she didn't want to show like her side. You know?
Yeah.
But maybe if you.
Okay.
If, like I said, if we have doubt, I'll vote to keep you, but that's going to expose me.
Okay.
Or I'll have to lie. Might as well go down and grab a little snack.
Yeah. Fuck. Oh, I think my jacket's down there.
Holy shit. It's a party upstairs or what?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
You don't love
I keep waking up to the congeal me's.
waking up?
Yeah, it's like in my head when I wake up.
I love it. I need to blow dry my hair. Whose blow dryer is this? Can I use it? I'm gonna use
I think it's T's. Do you want to use mine? You can use T's too, probably. But it has the diffuser on it.
But
Mine's down here.
sure.
Okay.
Thanks.
Josh and I have matching blow dryers. It was a very cute little
Oh.
thing.
Actually?
Here you go. Yes, literally the exact same one.
That's amazing.
Very cute.
Okay, now is when I go to Kyle's shower to self-tan.
Self-tan shower? Do you shower and then self-tan?
I already showered, yes.
Okay, and
now
then-
I will be self-tanning.
And then you just leave it in, leave it on?
Yes. And then we'll be touching up the hair tomorrow.
Smart. Smart.
Okay. Yeah. But a nice little layer on.
I'm really sad about S being a thing.
S.
I liked my J.
My
so
friend S.
I don't know how that happened, but
Hey.
maybe someone's messing with me. I'm not sure.
I know, I swear to God, somebody must have walked up and stripped me of my E today. That's what happened.
Really?
E is gone. Now I'm AC.
So there's a bottle ticker?
I
don't like that.
Nope. Sorry.
Sorry, I had a little bit of water on my hands. Feeling good. Aren't you happy you washed your hair? Feeling fresh? Yes, yes, yes.
I'll straighten it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna sleep my sleep all like funky. You look cute.
All these bright pink sandals. I wish I could find my freaking black ones. Ridiculous.
And then just the greatest 10 seconds of my life. Like, 5 maybe, yeah.
Oh, this is an embarrassing moment. Actually, I went for like, it was almost a month, like,
Mhm.
not even touching, okay? And then I came back. I was on a trip with my family and stuff, and I came back and like I had to get it, right? So I like met this girl, so whatever. I went to her place and kind of a catfish too, so. Anyways, so we go for round one. I shit you not. Like, I'm not even shitting with you. Like, maybe 15 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
Like, everywhere. I'm like, whoa. Oh, shit. Okay, so that happened, whatever, we go to bed. And then the very next day, like, first thing in the morning, I'm like, okay, I gotta redeem myself. Girl.
Yeah.
This is bad.
Yeah.
And I shit you not again. Like, maybe another 15. Pop. So in 2 rounds, 30 seconds stop.
He probably never called you back.
Well, no, the thing is, she messaged me back, but like, I have pride. I gotta go back and like get this done, right?
No. I.
But she was kind of a catfish.
Oh, okay.
I'm like,
yeah.
do I really want to go? And I took the L on this one.
Fair.
And I actually walked away.
Yeah, because 13 noms, POV, 13, 14,
It's
15,
your
16.
week that had me all fucked up.
Oh, yeah. Well, this week was a messy
It was
week.
different,
16 was the off day, yeah, because I won HOH on 13, noms on 14, POV on 15, and then...
So 5, 9, 11, 12, 16.
Yep, 17 was renoms, 18, 19 of bid breaks.
You're trying to set me up, Morty. No, thank you for that.
You're cracking a ton of jokes, and I'm just the
Because that's another thing. When you study with people, it's like, are you telling me the wrong things?
Yeah, this house is just bred with paranoia, but my
It's
God,
all
no.
good.
Oh, fuck! I just want to like straight up. There was a girl I was talking to before I came here,
Mhm.
and I would love like that's just like
You want a conjugal visit?
God damn, wouldn't that be nice? But like also just like the idea of like getting home and getting like a cottage somewhere for the weekend and just being like, let's just go and have fun. Like by the water somewhere. Like I'll tell you all about this experience. You tell me, you catch me up on what you've been up to.
Would you want to talk about this with somebody?
Hell fucking yeah, I would. Amongst you know like friends, family, therapists, like any of them
Yeah.
are gonna hear about this experience.
Honestly, I don't want anybody to ask me questions. Like,
Oh,
did you not watch the show?
fair.
But
yeah.
that's just me being an ass, maybe. And I just don't, like, it's the same thing for, say, for example, if we're having a conversation and then maybe somebody jumps in and is like, oh, what are you talking about? I just hate having to repeat myself.
Yeah.
But you were cut off. What were you saying?
No,
if you
no, no.
remember?
Like, I'm definitely gonna talk with I'm gonna want to like decompress from this whole situation,
Mhm.
and I think like a good way to do that is like by like not overwhelming myself by being like, oh, I want to like jump into the club the first night I'm
Oh
out
my
of here
God,
and
no.
like be like, oh, I'm fucking
After all these
Kyle
bright
from
lights.
Can 10. Like, I literally just want to like I want to be like away for a few days and like just with somebody that like I vibe with, somebody I care about, even if it was like a buddy or something like that, just to get away for a few days, then kind of like slowly reacclimate to the whole. Because it's gonna be like, you're gonna have like a bunch of new followers, you're gonna have a bunch of new people like sending you emails, like you're gonna have shit that you have to get to, but like, I think like the healthy way that I'm gonna approach it is literally just like not trying to hop on like everything right away, because like those opportunities aren't gonna be as time dependent because they know that you're coming out of this, they know that you're coming out of this, it might take you a few days to get back to them. You're also in a position of bargaining power,
Mhm.
so it's not like, it's like if somebody's like, I need you to respond by this time at this date, it's like, fuck no. Like, I'm the one who's like in this, position.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of pick and choose the opportunities that I want to pursue. So if I want to take a few days off and get used to being back in fucking everyday life, like that's what I'm gonna do.
Getting used to saying brand names again.
God damn. Not wearing I'm not gonna wear a necklace
You
ever
know,
again.
I won't even lie to you. I don't know if I told you this, but like, there's just a mood change as soon as I put this on. Like, the most freedom that I experience in this house is when I go to sleep and when I take a shower. As soon as I put this in, I just feel just a heavy weight. You're listening to me.
It is such a this experience has been so much more. It's been so much more different than I thought it was going to be.
Mhm.
Like I thought it was just going to be kind of like run and gun, 60 days feels like two, whatever. But it's like there's a lot of part of like the mental side of this whole thing. Where it's like every time you put this on, you feel like you like you said, you feel this weight. Like I feel like even though like I notice the cameras all the time, like you're like walking around, you're like, oh, like you get used to them. It's like I don't think you do.
Mhm.
Like
I think that I've gotten used to them.
Yeah, right.
Honestly, I feel like I've gotten used to them, but I
Fair.
don't
Oh,
know.
yeah.
I don't know if it's because like I'm just used to having cameras around
Mhm.
me. Just as one, like I have a lot of friends who are always like,
yeah,
and I
yeah.
hate that.
Yeah.
But I've just learned to adapt to the friends who love social media.
Mhm.
I have my own channel, so there's like.
Yep.
I always kind of have a camera with me, whether I'm documenting my own stuff or filming like somebody else's music video.
Mhm.
I'm just used to a camera always being in my face. The only thing for me is because I've like adjusted so well to it, it's like, oh, also like making sure that you're not saying crazy business, or it's like if somebody's looking fine as hell today and you just don't want to be like, God
Yeah,
damn,
yeah,
let's
yeah.
go. But yeah, I think I've adjusted to them. It's just the So I usually actually don't wear necklaces. I've just decided to wear my necklaces more to just like forget that
Yeah.
this is like an additional necklace.
Yeah.
Hello, hello, hello.
I know. It's
But
fair.
That necklace listens to everything.
I listen to everything.
Every single word.
Like
that
I don't know, there's just more weight in my back.
Something about it. It just yeah. It just,
It's, like I've noticed it. Like I'm like.
And it's such like a weird shape
I
and
know. It is something that like some days I feel like super acclimated. I feel super comfortable. I feel super like I'm like, oh, like this just feels right. Some days I'm just like you just notice it, like you come out and you notice all like how harsh the light is, and you notice the hot and cold temperature
Same.
changes, and you notice the fact that like you haven't seen the sky in 3 days, and like
Yeah.
all those things, and it just makes you like I haven't talked to my loved ones, and like you start to just realize you're just like fuck, like this is hard. This isn't like an easy.
At all.
Plus you're playing a game. Plus you're trying to figure out that shit. Like
It's a lot going on at once. And it's hard to process it all, right? And it's just overwhelming because you can't even get a break from it.
Yeah,
you can't
exactly.
run away from it, right? Like,
Yeah.
where do you want to go?
Yeah.
Like there's fucking 4 walls in this place, and like you're.
You
stuck
could get
in
a break for like a hot minute.
Yeah.
That's what I was even saying, where like even me, I try to be mindful of others who say like, oh, I want to take a break for a day, but it's like taking a break from the game for a day here is like taking a week off.
100%.
And you're screwed.
For real.
So usually I guess when people say like, oh, I need a break for a day, it's like, oh, just give me a couple hours and I'll be back into it. But again, like I used to just start my day off with like prayer, affirmation. I still do that, but sometimes I open my eyes and then it's just somebody in my face saying like, hey, like I know your little like what you said yesterday about where you're gonna like push your boat. Like I was kind of worried about that and I thought we were on the same page, but it's like, oh, I'm kind of scared. Like, oh, like can I have some breakfast?
Yeah.
I had to try a whole bunch of shit because usually I'm used to like praying outside. Can't really do that.
Yes, yeah.
So I think that, you know, how I am adjusting and adapting here will help me to, you know, create better content. Because for the most part, it's kind of all over the place. And maybe I could keep it as a variety show because I have like bonnet behavior where it's like you protect your head while you spill the tea.
Interesting. Cool.
So that's
Nice.
like the first episode was like my friend and I were talking about like butt stuff, Puerto Rican rum.
Okay.
Just a bunch of random stuff.
Yeah.
I have like some behind the scenes stuff.
Nice.
Some music video stuff. What else? Things regarding mental health. Me
Cool.
just ranting.
Yep.
So I don't know if I want to keep it like that or if I want it to actually be like substantial.
Yeah. Well,
'Cause I definitely want to make an impact, but I think I can still make an impact if you're like, I make you laugh one day, and then next week I make you think. And I think that's kind of how I've been in this house. Like some days I'll make you laugh, some days I might make you cry.
Right.
Just a forewarning.
I get it. Yeah.
But yeah, and I feel like there's other times where I like make you think, or so I don't know. But I guess it would be like lifestyle would be the niche market.
I got you.
And I'm praying well, not the niche market, but the niche, and the market would probably be like people trying to find themselves. And
Yeah, just documenting like that real life kind of just experience of trying different things and figuring out where life's taking you, and you know, I like that. It's cool. It's one of those things, like obviously, you've obviously lived like an interesting life, and like you've had a lot of, so like, you know, I get it. Like, it's cool.
For me though, I guess it's side note. The most difficult part is I have to give everyone 2 names. So I'll give you an example. There's Summer, the person, and then there's Summer Sales, the player. So I have to give people 2 names where it's like, I hate Stavros, as in the Big Brother player, but I love Gino. So that's why hopefully, you know, I don't know what the broski's gonna put out there, but hopefully people know if I'm talking that shit, I'm talking about the player.
Yeah.
When I'm speaking that love, it comes from a genuine place.
Yeah. I got you. It is that's a whole other thing too. And I mean, like, I saw that this week with the Josh move, where it's like, I love the guy. I think he's a great human being. Just player though, it's like you have to be a player. Like you have to play the game, and so I get that. Like it's a tough balance. Oh God, this whole fucking thing.
It is. I'm trying to figure out. So, what is your game player name? I haven't given you one.
What's that?
I was like your personal self, your actual self. I haven't given you a name.
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you're one of the few people who like don't have a name. I'm like, is it Kyle Moore? This is a personal, and then Kyle. The game.
Right.
Because I'm like, Kyle Moore. I fucks with Kyle Moore. I'm fine with him.
Yeah.
But Kyle, the game. I swear to God. Some days I just.
Was that mine?
Yeah.
Oh, been looking for this.
And I'm keeping it real with you, buddy.
Yeah, hell yeah. I
But on a
appreciate
personal
that.
level, I'm like, yeah, I'll twerk on you one day. It's all good.
Yeah.
But the game, sometimes I'm like,
I get it.
I understand where you're coming from.
I know.
But at the same time,
Yeah. I get you.
is that putting a target on my back?
No.
Okay.
No.
But I feel that way to like, damn near everybody.
Sorry?
I feel that way about almost everyone. Where it's like, the individual, yes, but game-wise,
On
what the fuck
site.
are you doing?
Yeah.
What do you think to me right now?
I didn't hear any of that,
It's all love at the end of the day.
but vice versa. Hey, I came here to win a game, but I still have love for a lot of people in this room. A lot of people.
It's strange too. It's like I didn't know you 19 days from
I know.
from today, or 19 days ago. But I'll let you know, sir, Mr. Kyle. I'm speaking to Kyle, the current HOH game player. You gave a good pitch, yes, but I am not changing.
I understand.
Okay.
I don't expect.
There was a moment, there was a brief moment where we're like, but hell no.
You're good. No worries. No, I from Kyle the current HOH, I understand.
Okay.
Yeah. And from Kyle the player, or Kyle Moore,
yeah.
I also understand.
Okay.
So no, we're cool. I had to make a decision that was for me. I don't expect that to be a decision that's supported by you. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
of course. You don't owe me anything at all.
I got you. But no, I appreciate the straight upness because that's one of those things like that is the one thing that pissed me off more than anything is that.
Undecided.
I'm just gonna I'm just like twiddling my thumbs and like I'm gonna see it and you're like, come on, you know what you're gonna do, like just help me out here, like fuck, throw me a bone. So no, I appreciate that. We're cool. But and yeah, like going forward, this week was a bit of a weird, crazy week, but I still do want to talk game and like you know, have that like game relationship as much as like I don't want it to just be like Kyle. Like I also want it to be like
Kyle Moore.
Yeah, Kyle. Like I also want it to be sometimes like, all right, Kyle. Like you know what I mean? Like okay, yeah, kind of thing. Because do I ever think that do I ever expect that everybody in here is gonna be like Kyle? No, absolutely not. But like if it could go from Kyle to Kyle, then I'd be I'd be okay with that for sure. Cool, very cool.
Good.
I love it. What's the first thing you're gonna do when you get out of here?
Honestly, I really want to like book a flight and get the fuck out of here.
Fuck yeah.
But I think it'd be dumb because I don't know what opportunities are going to be out there.
True.
It's really like, I won't even lie to you, for me at least, I have high expectation when it comes to like, you know, how somebody performs. And I don't want to test the waters. I just know that there's somebody, specifically my ex, who just does what I need.
Fair.
So really, and he doesn't live in Canada. Unless if he's in Canada when I'm on site, I've had the business.
Right.
And that's so sad. Like that's the first thing on my mind. But really and truly, it's like,
I get it.
kinda.
That's the first thing I'm probably figuring out after all this too.
But really and truly, I think I just want to like maybe have some sushi, some Ethiopian. But I also really hope that people don't recognize me. I just kind of want to like go through this, like have everyone just forget that this happened.
Really?
I don't know because
So you want the opportunities, but you don't want the attention.
No, not at all. Because like I was like paranoid before I even came in here. Like I had slight paranoia. I feel like the cannabis, like if I overdo with the cannabis, then it's like I was already hearing Big Brother's voice.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't let them hear that.
Right.
It's like she's crazy. Like shouldn't use that word, but yeah, no. So there's been times where even like my channel, I don't have that many followers. I think it's like 350 something. It's still like a good amount for someone who's like just starting out. But even when like people would recognize me at parties, like, oh, I remember you, and I had like a small little like radio show in St. Catherine. So just even having one person recognize me or saying my name, and what? How do you know me from? What's going on? So it's just gonna be very awkward because people, when they approach you, it's always like weird. Like you're in the grocery store and it's like, hi, are you?
Yeah. That's me. Yeah, of course.
So I love my peace. Like I love my peace.
You gotta protect your peace too. Like you have to be like active in that, especially after something like this. Like setting clear
Yeah.
boundaries, you know, letting people know, like, listen, I really appreciate the love, but like, you know, I'm just kind of like in a bit of a mood today. Like, I just really love to like, just kind of do my own thing. It's tough, but that's also hard to say because it's like, you know that you mean something to this person, even though they don't mean anything to you. And
Exactly.
You're just like,
It's hard.
Yeah.
So for me, I really just like, obviously I'd want to spend time with my family, but a part of me just wants to just get out of here for a bit.
Yep.
But I don't want to lose that window of opportunities. Unless they'll always be there, I don't know. I don't think so.
What, sorry?
Like, I don't know if the opportunities will always be available.
Right.
So I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, I think there is definitely like a certain level of like, once you're ready, like, but like if you weren't ready for like 4 or 5 months, then the
Yeah, so-
opportunities would be gone, right? But like, as long as it's like like within like a couple weeks to a month, I think you'd probably still. Tanning in the shower. Like, come on, what are you doing? Who cares? Who cares? Ugh.
Girls.
Psh.
I can't blame them. I used to tanning.
Well, I guess you were competition though, right? Yeah. Fair enough. God, I'd love to just be in a fucking one of those little what are they called? Those little eco domes that they like do for camping, where it's just like there's a bed, but you just like you're in a dome, just like see the stars.
It's like all like.
That's what I'd love right now.
So near my where I live, like Mar 16.
You live in Mount Tremblant?
No, but like it's not far from.
Oh, my grandparents have a place up there. I spent like my entire childhood up in the Mount Tremblant.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Okay, that's sick. Like I'm not far, like an hour and a half, not even.
Son of a bitch, I didn't know that.
Both ways from Montreal and what's it called?
Fuck yeah.
And I go there quite often. Like I go there to golf and I go there.
Okay, yeah. No way.
So, but there's domes there.
Yes, yeah.
You see that? It's can't say the name, but they have like a bunch of domes and you get one with like a private hot tub on it.
Mhm.
It's literally like all like see through, and you see like the nature. It's dope. Very dope.
Dan, we could absolutely hit Mount Tremblant, man. I love Mount Tremblant.
Do you ski or snow?
Snowboard.
Okay, yeah, let's do it in the winter.
Fuck yeah, man, that'd be sick.
Man.
Oh
Sick.
my god, I love it.
I love Tremblant.
Yes,
It's so much
sir.
fun too, man.
It's a great that's a fun place to like party too. Like,
Yeah.
There's some real like you can get in some trouble there. So.
Oh yeah, you could.
I had actually one of the best experiences of my life in Mount Tremblant, and also some of like the worst experiences of my life. Where like I went there because my family like spent so much time there that like we did my uncle's wedding was there. Had an absolute fucking blast, a great time. Another time I went on a trip to Mount Tremblant with an ex, and just had the absolute worst time. Like just shitty, like oh god, it was awful. Hey, if she's watching, she'll attest. Like it was just a bad trip. Like it was like we kind of went like in the off season, so it was like wasn't very busy.
Yeah.
We tried to like
which I'm kind of like, yeah, now I'm kind of like, okay.
Yeah.
Is this going to be a detriment? You know what I mean?
Right now, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh, love, cute. But like,
Right, but down the line, yeah,
down the line,
exactly what I'm thinking. So just trying to remain aware of that.
Yeah. Okay.
And yeah.
Yeah, I think that's something so important.
Yeah.
And like just like the optics of that.
Oh, also, I think so I think I'm gonna start telling people or like throwing out just little tidbits to people that we're not a duo, and I think you should kind of do the same in like conversation whenever.
What do you mean?
Whenever
Oh,
it feels,
I do. Whenever it gets
yeah, whenever
like,
it feels like
yeah.
organic, just to kind of pop it. I've been popping it in there. Like T brought up in a conversation how she's upset that everyone probably thinks her and Josh are really close just because she cried after he went up on
Yeah.
the block and stuff. So I was like, oh, this is a perfect opportunity to work. She's like,
Mm.
just because someone acts like that doesn't mean they're working together. I was like, this is a perfect opportunity to slip that in
Smart.
there. You know what I mean?
No
So
one knows who the fuck are
yeah,
working.
just so you know, if you hear that,
Yeah.
that's why. Because I'm trying to just like, I feel like that's what's best for us. You know what I mean?
That is totally fine.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
The more people think we're not in cahoots, the better.
Yeah. But it's working in my face. Literally, because everyone's like, I don't know if you're gonna go with the guys or where you're gonna be going.
I know. Well, I was like,
No one knows who the fuck we're working with.
I know now it's like really up in the air because it's like you're literally on the block by one of the guys.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, which is.
So it's like now we're really confused. If anyone thought we were working with them, now they're really
confused. Yeah.
But actually, kind of
Which is
like,
kind of
is
good.
awesome.
But fuck Kyle for putting me up.
I know.
Bothers me still, but whatever.
Would you take a hit at Kyle in the double?
No.
No.
Ah. Unless you think
So
that's
bold.
smart, but I don't think so.
No, I don't think it's smart right now.
Not whatsoever.
Not right now, at least.
Almost
Wait it out a little.
Two doubles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried. I am a little. I'm very sad for Josh.
I know, poor baby.
He's like, I'm just gonna leave my clothes here and people can just wear them. I'm like,
Is that what he said?
yeah. He's like, I just want to leave my stuff. I'm like, no, Josh, pack your things.
Oh, Joshy.
I think he's. Yeah, it's tough.
It is tough. It's sad.
It's a weird situation to be in.
Totally.
But
Actually, knowing that you're leaving, it's like, okay, I don't even know how to act, you know?
yeah, it's just like, do you just enjoy? Do you like spread shit like Jay did? Like, what do you do?
Start some rumors. Start some rumors about a bitch brigade.
Fucking hell, Jay. Pardon my language. I don't like this anymore.
What?
Messed it up.
What don't you like?
The mic.
Oh, are we all eating grilled cheese at this hour? Is that what we're doing?
At this
that the
hour.
Yeah, who knows what that hour is, but okay,
Am
I'm gonna pop out.
Yeah, I'm just looking at my biceps. I think I'm good.
Okay.
Oh my god, not good.
Boop, 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 boop.
Okay, put your hand up if you don't want a grilled cheese. So just that. If you don't want it. If you don't want it. I don't want it. Okay, so Kyle, Marty, and Ben, you do not want grilled cheese. I just say no. Cool.
I like lobster and shrimp, and I feel like he would tell me, you're pushing it, sister. You want crab legs.
Yeah,
And a
for
whole
real.
lobster to cook.
No, this is not the place to be experimenting with your diet. No.
But I mean, like I was saying, like I was mostly pescatarian before I ate there. Now it's like, okay.
Yeah, you got to do your thing. And that's the thing is like some of these meals that people are whipping up, I'm like, shit, that looks good as hell. But I also know like I've been hardcore pescatarian for so long that like it would actually
mess
just
you up,
rip my stomach apart. So I'm like,
yeah, don't do
yeah,
it.
it would be a bad idea at this point, you know?
Horrible.
Yeah. No,
comme les vieux
that's
ici,
funny. Like those buzzer temptation, those, like that.
expérience.
I hope we do get a challenge like that. 'Cause those ones are so fun. I don't know if I'd leave the buzzer though. It would have to be significant. Like I don't. If it was like granted, if it was one that like I didn't you know.
Feel like you needed to win or.
But if it was a must-win, you're not getting me off that.
C'est ça, ils
now.
vont pas
I
dans
don't care if it's
une
like your mom will walk through that door right now. I'm like, nah, send her back, send her home. I'll see her soon enough. I don't.
Yeah,
need,
that's what my
you
mom
know.
told me as well. It's like if there's something where it's like, oh, you get a letter or whatever, it's like just forget about it. It's like okay.
I know. It is, and that's the thing. Is like I know that there's people who like would that would mean more to them, and I'm like, shit, like why the fuck?
Please do so in the diary room.
You're really calling Marty out. Marty, get the fuck down here. Yeah, I hope that'd be a cool one. That'd be a fun one. I really want to get one of those comps where it's like you're just holding onto a bar, just getting pelted with cold water. and,
Ooh,
like,
no. I think I would do well. I think I would do well. You need space, Jace. Oh, you already got some. Yeah.
What kind of space?
You smell delicious.
Yeah, I smell that.
Thank you.
What is that?
There's a mixture of things going on here. Like shower, perfume, hair oil, peppermint oil.
Nice.
Did you go like a full blown what Steph just did too?
No, I did not. Well, okay, so I just did a gradual tanning lotion, but not what Steph did.
Oh my gosh, I am.
Overnight.
We need a temptation.
Not, you little jerk.
Oh my gosh.
Shut your little
I
mouth.
would love. God, there's so many different things that.
Like
Oh,
in
you're
a
actually
box,
soft,
and they're
Super
throwing
soft.
maggots
Yeah?
at you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You know, that would-
Hell no.
Fuck yeah.
I'm
no.
worried about
Feeling
like
fresh.
hair.
Yeah.
Smell fresh.
Do I get like do I get some sort of protection? But probably not.
There definitely. I mean, there could be
What are you up
at some
to?
point like one of those.
What's going on over here? What's up? What's up in the his over here?
It's summer and then Kyle showed up. We had
Yeah.
this conversation.
What's up in the his?
What's up in the his? Exactly.
Yeah. No,
I
we're
love
just
that
talking
everyone's in the
about
pit.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
It's actually different, yeah.
Talk about different comps and that kind of stuff. Temptations. What temptation would get you off a competition? Like.
Ooh.
I said the only thing.
Money.
Yeah, money.
Booty.
What did you say?
Girl I know walks through the door.
Booty.
Booty.
No, like I think the only
Money.
thing that would make me.
And a trip. A trip.
Yeah, the only thing that would make me drop is a trip.
Mhm.
If I felt comfortable is like a trip or money.
Yeah.
Like I don't really like the letter from home and all that kind of stuff. Like
No, my parents would be like, girl, no.
yeah, no, I
Don't.
like, or it's like even if it was like your mom is like right outside and like can walk in right now and like give you a big hug, I'd be like,
sorry, mom.
Yeah.
Love you, but-
what?
Do you think
Yeah.
she'd feel like?
No, my mom would be like if it was a must win and I dropped, my mom would be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
What
Like,
if it's one of those where it's like
again, if
you
it was
stay
like,
up
if
for
it was, like,
36 hours or see your mom?
Oh, you like that one season where they did that?
Yeah.
what they did, what sorry?
It's like, would you
Stay
stay
up
up
there
for
2
36
seasons.
hours
Oh.
or see your mom for 2 minutes?
Behind the glass wall.
So it's
We
like
did
so
that.
like that's the payoff. So it's
Yeah.
like if you
Yeah.
see your
Yeah.
mom for 2 minutes, you
Season
have to
two.
stay up for 36
Yeah.
hours.
Someone had to give up food for a week. Someone had to wear a baby costume.
Yeah.
Someone had to no access to the HOH room.
Okay.
And somebody had to stay up for 36 hours. Yeah.
The 36
And you get to
hours,
see your
I'm like, oh my
parents.
god, I can't.
For
but
2 minutes behind the glass wall.
Huh.
Yeah.
No.
I do it.
Everyone said yes. Everyone did it.
Yeah.
Well,
It was like
I don't
Final
know. I
Five,
guess
I
like
think.
Like, I wouldn't.
Or
Yeah,
Final
I
Four.
would do it.
behind the
You would
glass
stay up
wall,
for
No
like
36
food for a
hours?
week, just as.
But stay up for
But, like, you know what I
36
mean?
hours?
Like,
No, you know,
if we
actually, I
do.
wouldn't do it.
if I could like actually like
No.
You
like,
wouldn't do it?
If I
You
could
know what I
hug
wouldn't?
my mom and like
Yeah.
talk about it, but if I'm like if it's a fucking visit like behind like prison glass, like I'm
yeah,
not gonna
no,
be like, oh
actually,
mom,
now that I
like,
think of it, no.
Oh, yeah.
But
This
it's the
was-
fact that your loved one is right there. Like they're already
it's the,
here.
no, it's the same thing
kind
as
of
a video chatting them.
Yeah.
Like you know what I mean? It's
I don't think
literally
they would give a shit. I think they'll be like, yeah, they would probably do like you just said. They'll be like, what the fuck are you doing? Like,
are you
are you
doing?
stupid or something?
Yeah, no, for real. No, I'll see my parents after all. After all this is said and done, I know my parents will road trip to it's not that long. It's like 6 hours drive to Halifax from back home. They'll come and see me like as soon as I'm out. So like, I'm not too worried about it.
That's so weird because everyone did it. Everyone said yes that
weird.
season.
I just behind glass. If it was like you get to spend like 5 minutes with your loved one and it's like you're just like in a
I don't
room,
You can hug them.
then
and
maybe
stuff.
I'd consider it.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
think
if
they
it's
knew
like
that it was behind glass.
No, I don't
so,
think they were
yeah.
told.
yeah, I'd be like, what the fuck?
You'd be like, really?
Yeah, this is it.
It was in like a dark room too. It was kind of spooky.
It's probably been behind a glass this season too because of.
Yeah,
Cool,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
happening
I
outside.
don't even think they would do it. I don't
No.
know. You never know though.
It would probably just be video messages or something like that. Like,
Yeah.
You know, and there are like there are going to be times where it's like you are going to be absolutely pushed to the edge, and it's like the only thing that would like bring you back like a centering would be like
True.
hearing from your
Your
parents or
parents,
somebody
yeah.
from the outside.
Mm-hmm.
So like yeah, it's like if it's like oh you get a video from home, if you drop right now and
Thank
you're feeling pretty comfortable with
you.
the people you're around, like
Well, I don't know who has first priority.
That's true. That is
Me too.
true. But yeah, trip or money.
Me.
Trip would definitely sway me.
Yeah.
I'm
wanna
hungry
travel,
now.
so.
Thank you, Helsinki.
It's all tea. It's all tea.
Sweet.
Thank you, T.
Thanks, Moose.
Welcome.
Thanks, T.
A little bit of grilled cheese.
Yes.
Yeah, get that India crampy.
That should help. That should do the trick.
Enjoy that carb and acidic cheese at 11
already
o'clock.
getting fat by the day, so I don't give a shit anymore.
So good.
Yeah, I'll take a bite. Let's take a little side here.
Really good stuff. Nice and crispy too.
It's hitting. You wish you would have said yes now, Carl? No?
Oh, I can't eat this late. It makes me feel like shit. Like wake up in the morning, I'm like, ugh.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm literally starving right now. Who knows how late we'll be up? They're still calling people to the DR.
True.
Still haven't done the batteries too.
If Marty got his, sorry?
Still haven't done the batteries.
Is that what Marty was maybe getting?
Well, you would have heard it.
Yeah, true. Battery. I know it's actually
Very
like,
true.
Yeah.
This is good.
Can't wait to see Arissa tomorrow for 5 seconds.
Have you ever put honey on a grilled cheese?
Never know.
It's actually good.
Oh yeah.
With
Honey just going on
tomato,
everything
basil,
in here,
and
eh?
honey.
Yeah, I don't
Tomato,
like it.
basil, and honey?
Yeah.
That sounds really good.
My
Tomato
mom
and
makes
basil,
those.
I love a tomato basil anything.
So good.
Nice bacon strip.
Back in the day?
What do you think Arissa's gonna be wearing summer?
I hope it's something red
Red?
or gold. Golden.
If it's either of those colors, it's definitely a double. Those are power colors. Yeah.
True. If it's red,
If it's red,
Game
dunzo.
over.
Dunzo.
We're
Welcome to
done.
the quadruple eviction night.
quadruple.
4 of you walk out, 4 new house guests walk in.
Oh my god, that was just take me the fuck out. Like I'm done.
You're like, God damn it. Come on.
How would you feel though? It's like
I'd be
4
pissed.
more come.
Nah, I'd be pissed.
I'd be pissed too. It's like,
No.
really?
trying me the hell
that,
out.
yeah, everything that like, you know, these past 20 days has been built around you people. 4 more people came in here, shook dynamics up. I would not be a happy man.
Yeah,
No.
What if there's just 2 houses going on right now?
Oh, that'd be crazy.
All of us keep having the same conversation like that. That would be so trippy.
I just, yeah, one day, like, there's just gonna be that backyard is just gonna like
Don't you do that to
into
me.
the ground, and there's just gonna be a whole other cast. They're gonna be like, what the fuck?
you
They're
imagine?
playing their game there, and you're playing your game there, but you can't communicate with them.
Yeah,
You just
exactly.
see each other. What's happening?
Yeah, there's like, yeah.
They're sick.
That'd be trippy.
That would be wild. Somebody, they should
Yeah.
actually take that into consideration for future.
Season 11. I want copyrights on that one.
Sit that ass down.
Sit your
What is
ass
Kev?
Sit
down.
your ass down.
What is Kev up to?
Who knows?
He's getting rowdy. Here we go.
Ready? Which personality's coming out tonight?
We're gonna get the Kevin stop singing.
He loves to perform.
Kev's bio is gonna be just an absolute movie.
I want to see it
I just
so
don't know
badly.
what it- I bet you he's a neurosurgeon, and he's just like an absolute.
Could you imagine? That's what I'm saying.
No, I think Kev's bio will be one of the strangest for sure. Like least predictable, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, like anywhere from
Anything
like
could happen.
anything.
It's okay. Hey, keep
Do
doing
your
your
thing.
Just chatting you.
I still think yours is gonna be interesting.
Mine?
Yeah.
Why?
I think you're still like. I think you still have some form of like. I think you have a trophy case still. I think you've got something hanging up like like a bronze from like the 2016 like Beijing Olympics or something
Yeah,
like
you
that.
think
like,
so, eh?
Yeah,
You're funny.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think there's some Team Canada merch kicking around somewhere or something like that. I don't know. You just got like the look about you where I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. Like
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you.
yeah, no, well, like, you know, you're like, yeah, like I figure skate, I cheerleaded for a while, and you're like, yeah, what level did you figure skate at?
Thanks, Kyle. You know what?
Yeah.
I can't wait for you to see it. It's actually equestrian. You're gonna
Oh,
find out.
son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
horse girl.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
answers check so many boxes, answers so many questions.
Plot
Even,
twist.
oh god, even the order that like, because it's always so funny because you know that like each bio bleeds into the next when you're actually watching the show. So I'm so curious like what part of the bios is gonna like what personality don't you like? Oh, I just like
Right?
I
And
just
then-
hate firefighters.
I'd love to know what Summer said that bled into Gino's, and then what Gino said that bled into mine. And then
Oh
what I
yeah,
said
because it's all
Oh, that's actually that's a
thank
great
you.
point. Yeah.
Wait, what
And
did I
then what
say that I
said bled into
disliked?
Josh.
I have a weird feeling Summer or
I was like, I like guys who are big, athletic, and then Josh comes in right behind.
No, for mine, I said I need a Tashawn. If it's not a Tashawn, I don't care.
and then it was Vermont. And then it was Vermont. Hi.
Sorry?
Like, hey, we're not giving her
I had one
Tashawn.
already.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah,
Sorry?
true, because it's
No,
supposed
I'm
to,
okay,
it's in
thank
the
you.
order.
Yeah. So I was just thinking, what do you think Steph said about me?
Oh, I think I said like tall, dark, and handsome.
I think it was probably I was adamantly Mr. No Showmance, and I think Steph was probably like the yeah, like if it happens, it happens. But
Oh, yeah,
you know,
no,
like,
I think
you know, like
probably like
piercings.
gung-ho showman.
Did you?
see,
Yeah.
I think according to Steph, it was like,
whoa,
you know,
shit,
like I'm
we
kind
got
of
a
like
whole
open
night.
to like whatever. Like if
But
I
I
meet
never
somebody in there who's like blah blah blah, and then it like cuts to me, and I'm like, I am no nonsense this season.
Okay, true. Yeah,
Like,
yeah. That would actually be funny.
But are you considered dark? I don't know.
I don't know. I guess so.
In some areas, I guess. That's not what I meant by tall, dark, and handsome, though.
that was kind of funny. I'm thinking of like the order of like people coming in and like.
Yeah, I was first. I set the tone.
Interesting.
It's funny that Steph and Jess didn't come in at the same time.
Yes, because
they're
that's
total opposite.
Total opposites. Yeah.
Who'd you come in again with?
Sorry? What was that Steph? Oh, sorry, Jess. Steph. Jess? Sorry, you guys are like twins.
No,
I get
we're
it
talking
mixed
about
up.
bios and how they probably bled into one another in like the first
In terms of like the
episode kind of
premiere,
thing.
like how it's always like
Who
it's
walked
always
in the
like
door?
you know, yeah, it's like so it's like it'll play your bio and it's like, you know, I'm not really looking for a showmance, but like blah, blah, blah. And then the next cut is like, I can't wait to find my one true love. Like, you know what I mean? Like they just kind of like do that. So whoever you walked in behind, their bio obviously bled into yours. So it was like, oh, like it was like, oh, like what did Steph say that would have like bled into me? What did like
Did
you
you say
know
anything about tattoos?
whoever
Yes,
yeah.
like, oh wait, well I don't want it to get flagged again, but I
Yeah.
I always said that like the guy that I want is Sean, but if you want details, it's like I like tattoos, I like piercings, long hair.
Okay, this would make sense.
Yeah,
that
okay.
would, that would
There
add
you
up.
go.
And I also said I don't want to align myself with no parents.
Oh, yeah, when
I
Marty
was like,
walked
no
in.
Who did
parents.
you walk in behind?
Marty and her mom was behind me.
Okay.
And then Melina was the finale. That's really interesting.
Yeah. So what was
I'm so
what was the
curious.
thing that like either
I don't want to think about that.
no.
Or maybe I do.
It's I don't know. For me, it's fun to think about. It's like what could Steph have said that led to Kyle Moore? You know,
New
like
Brunswick. I hate people from New
You walked
Brunswick.
in with who?
I walked in with Jay, T,
She was in front of me.
Steph, me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Were you
But I
Steph,
think I was talking
T.
about my type.
No, you were
like I remember
second,
being like, you're like, what's your
second
type?
group, second group, yeah,
and
yeah.
I was like, big, athletic, whatever.
Why are
So
we
that could
first?
be either of these two. Josh, you came in behind me.
So why are we
So it was probably your bio, but then you were like, did you mention that you're gay in it? Yeah. You're probably like, it's like, here's Josh flexing, but I'm gay. So I'd be like, okay, well, that's done.
I know I'm the most important though, that's for sure.
Yeah, straight up. That would be actually a funny
Thank
trip.
that would be really funny. Yeah.
So perhaps.
But yeah.
I'm gonna go grab some more water. You guys need anything from downstairs?
All good, thank
Love
you.
my life, that I don't want to be in a showmance with. And now I got two.
Yeah.
You see?
Look
Two
at
for one.
life. Look at life. No showmance, and now it's a trio.
Were you a nomance?
Oh, the hell no to the mance.
Oh,
Like,
yeah?
don't touch me.
Oh.
Wait, no, I think it's either fromance or nomance. So if Arissa's not
Fromance
with
or
that,
nomance?
she's not going to tell her husband about me. I don't want nothing.
Gino, you were a maybe mance? A flirt mance?
Yeah, it was more like a flirt mans
Flirt mans.
and maybe mans. Yeah,
Maybe man.
Maybe mance.
like it was undecisive.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was more important. It was my game.
Yes.
Speaking of game, do you remember the
Of
order
course.
of the sled?
Yeah.
Of the slut? No.
I
We
have
can't
no
figure
idea. I
that
don't know
out.
who knows. So if there's any before and after questions regarding that, I'm done.
Of?
For the sled, before and after,
Oh.
who I don't remember the order at all. I know
I
Steph
know.
was first.
I can't even remember who went before me.
I
That's
was
so
10.
bad.
Who went before me? Yeah.
Were you in front of me? Was I behind you?
No.
What
Jess
number
was
were
behind
you?
Me. So it was Jess, Kyle. Maybe it was it Kevin before me? Kevin! Were you before me in the sled competition? Were you before me in the sled competition? Oh my gosh. Were you before me in the sled competition? Okay.
Wait. Oh, so you were fourth. Yes, you were in front of me. It was Kev.
Yeah, it was.
Do you know who was in front of me in the sled competition?
Then everything got messed up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I should know that.
Huh.
Yes, Kev. Could you help me with my helmet?
Wait, I thought it was Jess behind me.
Yes.
Jess, and then you.
And then you help me with my helmet.
I was
That's why I got
second.
confused.
Do you remember the order?
Yeah.
You don't have to tell me. I was gonna say.
Steph.
Game-
I just remember from T down, but I don't remember the.
This is not fun.
Were you showmance, no mance, hail to the no mance?
It was hell to the no man's.
Really?
Who are you? Like showmans or no mans?
I said, whatever, man. If it happens, it happens.
Whatever, man.
I said, I'm down for
No.
anything.
Yeah, no.
Only
That's what I said. I said, I think a showmance could be detrimental to my game, but if Big Brother throws a guy in there that I happen to like, I'm not going to say no. That's what I said.
Yeah, you want to know what I said?
What?
I was like, Big Brother can literally build somebody in a lab that like fits every criteria I could ever look for in a woman, and I would not look at her twice.
You can say that now.
I
but what if it
absolutely
actually
can't say that now,
happened?
because look what happened, Canada. I stuck with my word. Mr. No Man's Kyle Moore, 2022.
Yeah, but what if that person was actually in here, perfectly your type to a T? You think you would be able to say no?
Absolutely.
Really?
I
Lots
literally,
of sex
this was,
talk up in here lately from you. I don't know.
Hey.
Shit, where was
Horny
I?
as the day is long, but I came here to play. It was the one
Word.
thing that I kept telling myself. I was like, damn, I truly, and this like, I guess I don't know. Saying this could be a bit of a weird thing, but like I was like, these are my coworkers, and like I don't fuck around with like work and like,
business.
and this is business.
This
like,
is business.
Business and business.
Yeah.
So that was the whole mentality. I was like, listen, like, would I go into an office and within 60 days be like,
Maybe.
all up in somebody's business?
Maybe.
Probably not. I don't know. Probably not.
Bad idea, but perhaps if it happens.
Business first.
Yeah. Okay.
Built that.
Okay.
Built that
Okay.
grass.
Are you artistic? No.
Me, artistic, 0.
See, I said I like artistic guys.
Oh, okay. Maybe that was a little contrast. Who
But you
knows?
weren't behind me.
No, true.
Artistic.
Okay,
You're
I'm
not
gonna have
artistic
to,
at all. What do you
I'll
mean
watch
by
the
that?
first
Me,
episode.
like I'm not artistic. Like what would make me artistic?
Oh wait, you were next after.
We're breaking her
It was
down.
you and me.
So what did you say that would lead to her? Which is so strange.
I don't know.
Very strange.
Dark hair, green eyes,
I did talk about blue eyes, so
blue eyes.
could have been that.
They're green.
Yeah.
Whatever,
Yeah.
green,
Very
blue.
fair.
We had a talk
Little
about this.
bit off.
Whatever.
When I cry, they go blue.
You know what I'm
or
just saying?
though,
Because
so
like I don't know
I cry
necessarily
often.
if it bleeds in order. I
You
think
see
it would be
there's
like
blue
by
at the
packs.
edges, like, it's
and so I was just
green in
saying
the
of
middle.
all the people, like the
Don't
one thing that
fool
stood out
me.
was
I'm
like
not
I was
fooling
like
you, I
they're
just
like
wanna
what
look.
personality type
Yes,
do you like?
you have
And I was
blue,
like
like, it's
I don't like
literally
somebody
green
who's like
blue.
who's super loud,
Thank
who's
you.
super like makes it everything about them. And I was in
Thank
the group
you.
with Jay.
There's some
Very well could
blue
have
in that.
that been the thing.
Really?
Because like if Jay's
Green
bio
blue
started out with,
if I
like
cry,
with them
though,
like on the
which
middle of
is
a stage,
why.
that could have been
and
a
you've
funny
seen me cry
conversation.
a few
Like,
times.
yeah.
Probably
For
why you
me, I
like
think
me.
I just said like I don't
You're probably
like
like, oh my gosh, she's
going
blue eyes. Are you
conversational
kidding me?
conversations. So we're just talking about the weather, which just happened
It
a
was
lot.
all. It all came down to that
Just
one day in the
nonsense.
bedroom.
Can't
Sounds
do
fine. I
it.
was like, oh fuck.
And somebody
What am I
just
doing?
gossiping, but you kind of have to gossip here, it seems. But like,
So annoying.
I don't like.
I'm
I would
trying to
not
get into
like
this.
gossip.
Yeah,
Here, and I would shut it down if it's
You're gonna find your way.
his
I
teeth
don't
are
think so,
yellow or
man.
their teeth are
I don't
fucked
think
up
so.
and shit like that. I'm not into that.
I have
But
a
it's
tough
like,
skin.
that was a dumbass move.
Yeah,
Sure.
but
You were
Yeah.
Every tough
Yeah,
skin
yeah.
breaks at some point.
Gina, what were you
Why
saying?
would you want that?
No, I don't know. What were you saying?
What was I saying?
Yeah, what were you saying? You looked over and you like said something.
I talked to you?
Yeah.
Dude,
The fuck, man.
what did
Wow.
I say?
All right.
What did I say?
No, anyway, no, I was just saying with Summer, like, I think with the bios too, like the bios too, and the way that they're shown, like, it's not necessarily the person who's like, it's not like, oh, like, welcome Jay, and then this shows the bio, and then it's like, welcome T, and it shows that bio. It would be like,
Back to
let's
back to
meet,
back.
let's meet our next 4 house guests,
Yeah.
so they could show the bios in whatever order. Because I was like, 2 things I said. It was like, what's a personality type that you don't necessarily get along with, and I was like, somebody who it's like the show is them, like it's just like this big. And I walked in with Jay, and Jay obviously like one of those first shots very well could have been like Jay on a stage, just like with a spotlight.
You probably said that, and then they probably cut.
Yeah,
you.
it was like,
So
oh,
true.
like oh, I just hope that in the house I don't like find somebody who just kind of like is like super over the top and super in your face, blah blah, blah, and then just
That's
like it's
exactly
like
what
Jay.
they're putting
And also
out.
in terms
He also
of
got into.
and also with
yeah.
women, it was like Mr. No, like I'm not. There's no way showmance. There's no way blah blah blah. But also like somebody who is like I've just never really gotten along with somebody who's just kind of like that. like I don't know like how I don't know how I described it, but it was like it wasn't mean by any means, but it was just kind of like, oh, like somebody who just kind of like falls into like that like party girl kind of like always like going out in the clubs, like and I also walked in with Steph, so like either one of those could have fed into tea.
You're
There was
right,
really
they
nothing
normally chop
like
those, like they chop them up and it's like a mixture of like, kind of everything.
So
I can't wait
so
to
I
see
think
the first
either of
episode.
those are probably the ones that'll like be after mine is either
That's
Jay,
funny.
Jay or Steph. Yeah.
Really strange, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a guy with a good sense of humor?
There you go. Yeah.
I mean, if
Is it
you're
funny though?
No.
Strike one. Okay, keep going.
Sometimes. What else? I don't know. Who knows?
I just can't wait to see it.
I know. I'm so.
I also
10
just
years
can't-
from now.
Yeah.
10 years from now with my children.
My children. Let's
As
watch
much
this.
as I
No,
love this
episode 1
opportunity,
though.
I
You don't
can't
think you'll be
wait
able to watch
get
episode
over
1?
it.
Maybe episode 1.
The introductions.
Yes, I think I'd want to see like.
And that's more cute, like seeing us all walk in together.
Yes,
That's
and you
cute.
know, I was first.
Yes, you were. I still remember when we were told when Arissa said the first 4 house guests, and I was like,
Yeah, I was very surprised.
You're just like
I was
5,
really
right?
surprised. I thought it was
Oh.
like it would be like the last group or something.
I was like, thank God, because that's how I envisioned it, that I'd be one of the first, like in the first
Yeah?
group. I
Really?
didn't want to come into people down there already. I'd like
Wait,
just
did we know that we
envisioned
were
it
going to
with.
be the first group?
No, they
No.
told us like once we got to the door.
We were walking out on
yeah.
the stage. Remember when Arissa said it? I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I'm like, okay.
Yeah. And there was all sorts of malfunctions going on.
Wait, don't get ding now.
Yeah, whoa.
Don't get dinged. No, with my earring, really.
Oh, yeah.
It is a me thing. But Jess walked into the door later after.
It is funny because like when I walked in, you do look a lot like a friend of mine back home, and I was like, oh my gosh, like just looking like somebody that you like already trust. You were just like, I was just like, oh my god, like both of you guys. I was like, because you reminded me of
'cause,
Alistair,
like,
but with
Alistair,
but, like less tattoos. But then you also reminded me of somebody, so it was just kind of like, it's like okay, I feel kind of comfortable, like first
Yeah.
kind of like little initial kind of thing.
That's
Then people just
cute.
kept coming in, and then I literally saw somebody I knew, and I was like,
And you're like, oh
hey, Moose,
boy.
haven't seen you in a while.
That is actually the strangest
I know,
thing.
I know.
I don't know
Literally.
how I would have reacted.
I will say it was weird because I saw a list of names as we were walking in, and I saw a moose, and I was like, oh, that's funny. Like I know a moose. How many mooses are there out there?
Not a lot.
And it literally was
I
just
can't
like,
believe
and
it's
didn't
the
really
same
think twice, and then I was like, there's no way. But I also knew this is the kind of thing that he would definitely do. So I was like, like there's a chance, but like no, there's no way. And then,
So,
I didn't know anybody. I thought I knew Marty.
Social media and stuff.
yeah.
So that's weird. They said that was done on purpose.
I thought Marty was my stepdad. And I was like, wait, no, not my stepdad.
Oh yeah.
But he looks very similar to my
Shoulder
stepdad.
okay? Hurting?
No. Interesting.
Give her a massage,
This
give her a massage.
season, old season
She doesn't
10.
like massages.
She says you're not good. Oh.
Don't go hard enough.
Yeah.
I have to get my elbow in there.
This is our life.
This is our life.
I guess I'll be honest with you too.
It's a life that I don't know if I could do again. Would you guys?
Like All Star?
Yeah.
You won't
like, I
even
just-
give me one so I can Georgia it,
It
man.
was good. It was good. I'll give
that's
you
the
one.
thing. It's
No,
like,
I want you to
I
sit
definitely can like.
in front of me.
Okay.
And there's
I don't
no
wanna
time
say
tomorrow,
no.
so you're. That's
Yeah.
I don't want to
Okay.
say no.
So Friday.
But like,
a
it just
lot.
feels like it's like
Friday.
marriage, like it's a one and done. Well, I mean, you know, there's divorce and remarriage,
We
but
don't
like,
You're gonna be
I guess maybe if I know,
Someone's feeling ridiculous.
you know those ones where it's like,
Hey,
That's not good.
I know now
I said this Friday.
it's not a foreign experience
Friday.
for me anymore.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't want to say
don't
no
know.
because like
We
if
don't
the
know
opportunity
what's
comes my way, then you know
Oh, yeah,
I might
sure,
need
sure,
the
sure.
opportunity. So I'm just joking with you.
Yeah,
But I don't know if I'm all-star material
Oh,
either.
yeah.
So
Fair. Who knows? It's fucking week
yeah,
3.
Friday.
Week 3 is
Exactly.
all-star
Okay.
material yet. Fuck
That's
that.
casual, okay?
No, this is. I just like
Don't
this
say
is just
that too
this is
loud,
just a lot more like this is a lot more stressful than I was expecting it to be.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
This is like this has taken already 16 days. Sorry,
is
19
it because
days.
you're the HOH?
Maybe,
Yeah.
Cute little set.
maybe.
Yeah.
But like I've had like a fairly like Herman
bud.
and Marty were the first 2, and then me, and I feel like I haven't I haven't been on the blog like or anything like that, right? So like that's a level of stress that I can't understand. But like this has been a taxing experience. Like
Bad time.
I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could do it twice.
do you mean
I don't know.
bad time?
I
Definitely
could definitely do
bad
TV.
Bad time.
I just don't know if I could do like this specific like isolation kind of. Yeah.
You don't think you'd be able to do it again if they
I
were
don't
like,
know, like-
Kyle, come back for All Stars?
I can. Well, like who knows what. Like someone was just like, it's like who knows what constitutes an all-star week 3, like you know what I mean?
True. Yep.
But like if you were asked to come back, like I don't know, like it'd have to be a conversation because this is
This is dark.
This is tough. Like, you know, and I came in here the youngest, most unattached person probably in this like entire house, and it's still just one of those things where I'm like, holy shit, like this is taking so much out of me, and like I miss my support systems, and I miss like all like, you know, all that stuff. Granted, like, am I locked in and happy to be here and like stoked for the opportunity and like this is a dream come true? All of those boxes are checked 100%.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, it's like, wow, this is like a lot harder than I was expecting it to be.
Oh, yeah.
So,
It is hard.
Yeah,
It's like,
especially when you watch it too, you're like, oh fuck, I could do this. I could do
right?
that.
It seems so
in my
easy and
sleep, I could
obvious
cakewalk
on
my way through this
TV.
game. Yeah.
You're week one here, you're like, fuck. Like,
Didn't know there were down days. I didn't know there were so
No,
many
you
down
didn't
days.
know there were down
Or you're
days.
locked
Because
in the
you see
H. Oh,
everything.
I don't even know. Never mind. Sorry.
No, all you see on TV is like 3 episodes of pure just like
Action.
entertainment,
Action, yeah.
action, chaos.
And it does. And it's one of those things where you're like, 3 episodes a week, there's got to be shit happening all the time.
Right?
And then you're like,
Yeah.
oh.
You just
When you really think about it, it's like, okay, that
a
does
lot
not
of
add up.
downtime. We're kicking around.
Talking about colors.
And it is. It's like it's downtime where you're literally just like back home. Like if it's like I'm chilling, I'm just like, you know, I'm hanging out listening to music. I've got like my lights dimmed. It's just like, you know. But this is like such a stimulating environment with like the lights just on 100, like just full, you know, full mass, 100% all the time.
No time to chill in here. Lots of tea drinking, I will say that. Lots of tea drinking, lots of eating.
Showers.
Lots of showers.
Yeah.
Eat like 5 times a day.
Yeah, that's great oral hygiene. Thanks to Philip.
Philip
here.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
What else?
I feel right at home.
fair.
Yeah, today I was
Chess
thinking
has been
about
like
that.
the
I was
only
like,
thing that I've had as like a release because
Keeping
you can just
you-
like completely focus on a chess game.
Yeah.
true.
Like that's been the. If there was no chessboard in here, I would have already went mad.
You think?
It's just like the one thing that like I can always go to that it's like it's the same pieces every time. There's a level of consistency. There's no guesswork. It's like you sit down and you play a game of chess and that brings me like it centers me, like grounds me a little bit.
I get that.
Yeah. When they took the kings, I was actually kind of pissed. Like truly, like
Why
on
did
an
that-
actual like personal level, I was like, this is like the one thing that I feel like I have, and you guys are taking it away
that
from
was
me.
kind of like wild of them to do.
Like,
Like we're gonna have those.
replace. It just doesn't feel the same moving a fucking garlic salt container. I'm like,
Yeah,
"Oh."
it's the garlic salt.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, you were there for a
And the
while.
seasoning like takes up quite a bit of the.
I know, I know. And it's like, and it's also like, it's not uniform. It's
Yeah.
like, it stands out. It's like sticks
It's like,
out
why
like a
is
sore
this
thumb,
garlic
and you're just
salt
like,
here?
All right. So yeah, big brother, that you want to know how to get to me? Apparently, that's it.
Watch him. I watch him next day. All the pawns are missing.
Oh, I'd be so mad.
Just
Could you
start taking the
imagine?
cameras and hype.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, you know what?
You want to take my game?
Big brother.
game?
I have one thing in this house, one thing only. I don't have cuddles. I don't have shit. I have chest. Speaking of anybody, want to play a game?
No.
Fair enough.
I still need to learn, but now I keep
I was
saying that and
craving
I
a
feel like
game
I'm too far
of pool.
gone. But maybe.
Well, if you guys want to go down to Expedia, Gino and I can play, and you can learn.
Mm.
Some are more than welcome as well.
I was
Well,
craving
one-
a game of pool.
Mm.
I don't mind chess, but I was on the chess team in like what, grade 3?
Ah.
Kind of
pretty
remember.
impressive. You learn
I
chess.
still remember how the pieces move, but I think that like my ass would be handed to me. I don't
It would
like
be.
that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
hand my own
Yeah,
ass to me.
Nothing to
I
worry about.
saw that, Kyle. Not Kyle Moore. Wait,
Kyle
Moore.
Kyle.
That's what
Kyle Moore.
Yeah, that's what we like. Summer was talking about giving people like 2 names in the house, where it's like, you know, like you've got the game player and then you've got the human being.
Yes, we've had
And-
this chat.
Yeah, and it's like, and right now I'm at.
Jace.
Yeah, right now I'm at Kyle.
Yeah. Well, Kyle Moore's like, yeah, still talk to you.
Yeah, Kyle Moore. Kyle Moore's an alright guy.
Summer
but
say, how's JC Lynn today? How's Jace today? You tell Jace I have a word to pick with them. But also,
Got her
Jason, I
number.
hope you're good. Like, you're looking
Yeah,
good.
it's
The
so
blue's popping
sweet.
today.
I like when we swap, yeah.
But Jace, fuck you.
What has Jace done? Okay.
it's just on site with everybody in this house at this point, right? It's a
Honestly.
free for all. There you go.
But I just make sure everyone knows the nickname when I'm cussing you.
Yeah, true.
It's the other you.
Yeah, and then we know who you're really talking about.
Yeah, I was
Are you
gonna say
talking
because
about
like
the
if you were
person
like if you were getting
or the
angry at me and you were
gamer?
just saying my first name, I'd be like, okay, this is game. But if it was like you were saying my first
Kyle
my
Moore?
full name, I'd be like, oh shit, like
Yes, Kyle Moore.
you
I
got a
hope.
Peppers and see how they are.
Already?
It only takes about a day to congeal them. And
You know better than I do. I've never seen that.
have you tried them before?
Never seen that process.
Have you tried?
Yeah, I think so.
Let me try one.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Give it a little shake. The best feeling, hey? And then you dump it out, and it's just so clean. You're like, come on.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. It's so clean.
Now would be a good time to like know if you need to add like salt.
Oof. Never seen that before.
Huh?
Never seen it like that before.
You've never? My mom likes to make them like this. Oh, fuck yeah. Want to try one?
They're done? They're
They'll
good?
taste way better tomorrow, but try one. Where's
You just put oil?
Oil, spices. With fresh garlic, garlic, it makes it spicy. But you didn't have that on a sandwich.
Pretty good.
So good. Mmm.
Pretty juicy.
Yeah. Moose, you want to try one?
Yeah, let me have one, just literally one.
You want to try this pepper real quick? Yeah, you.
Perfect, thank you.
I kind of want to add a bit more garlic.
Very oily.
Yeah.
Tomorrow it'll be mint.
Huh?
So tomorrow it'll be mint.
Yeah, tomorrow is when they're going to be at their best, but today they're pretty good. Mmm. I want to make so much more.
Gino,
They're
Gino.
good.
What are these peppers?
Doing?
All right, let's see what we got.
Fresh garlic would have been better, and tomorrow they'll be better.
Oh yeah.
I want to make so much more.
Gino,
They're
Gino.
good.
What are these peppers?
Doing?
All right, let's see what we got.
Fresh garlic would have been better, and tomorrow they'll be better.
Oh yeah. That's good.
Thank you. Ooh, it's nice and cold.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're like juicy.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Very nice. Like that a lot.
So what, are you supposed to just put those on a sandwich, or do you put them on a
Anything you want.
on a pan?
Anything? No, you don't like cook
You
them.
don't cook
You eat
them
them
after.
cold. Like I like to eat them on the side of a sandwich, or just like as a side. You can put them on a
What time is it right
sandwich.
now? I remember seeing what time it was when I woke up.
They're good. Usually my mom makes like 6 peppers.
That doesn't seem right.
So if
Did
we
they
get
change it?
more,
Maybe.
obviously can make
So I could have
more.
sworn when I woke up it was like
But the
11.
thing is, like if you don't eat them
I'm like, there's no way it's only been 8 hours.
fast enough, like the oil will like
Yeah,
soak
it's
in
like, it's
completely,
not
and then it'll
possible.
kind of like get
What is it on
weird
there?
on top.
747 too.
And you'll have to add more oil, which you don't really want to do. But
So can you imagine that's actually what time it is? It's absolutely
Yeah.
super early still.
they're good.
Fuck, the only thing
That's
I
good.
Oh, I got
Yummy.
this weird craving
Yummy.
for avocado toast again.
Pickles.
Ooh, is there even avocado?
I don't think there's any left, but if there was, I'd definitely,
So cheap.
definitely chef it up.
And
It
chicken.
is different.
Unless they delivered some.
It is different.
Nah, we haven't delivered anything.
There's nothing there.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, I
Does it
think
hit
tomorrow's
different,
tomorrow's
though?
delivery day.
The cupboards are bare.
Cupboards are bare. You
The
hungry?
cupboards are bare.
Hungry?
A
No,
little
not
bit.
hungry.
A little bit.
I'm good.
I want to eat that whole jar.
What are you eating there? What's on the side there? That
Chicken.
oh, chicken.
Is there a reason you did that thing in the front?
Because I don't have anything clipped onto the back.
Oh, the rope. Oh.
Yeah. You taking a pickle?
Ah, fuck it.
So, thank you. You're big, eh?
Do what I do back home.
You put chicken in there?
This, a wrap, and some fucking hummus.
That's it.
That's it.
Or just soup?
Just fold it up like this,
Green onion.
throw it in the toaster, warm it up a little bit,
Really? Sauce
mayo.
in? Nice.
grip it and rip it.
Yeah, yeah.
Rip it and rip it.
Rip it and rip
Grip and
it.
rip. Grip and rip. Grip and rip.
There wasn't enough spice.
Okay. Pickle time.
That container's not full.
It's done.
How you
yeah.
feel about
They just
cleaning
have
that
to
dish?
Fucking terrible.
Okay, I'll clean it.
Whoa. Nah, he'll clean it.
I don't like being told what to do.
Yeah, well, guess
the
what?
one thing.
Yeah, well,
There's
welcome
one
to the
thing I've
real
said.
world.
Yeah, you'll clean it. You'll
Yeah.
clean it.
Not my world.
Yeah, we're calling shots now, are
Not
we?
my
Yeah,
world.
well, guess
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Right on.
funny.
Yeah. Love it for you. Not for me. Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Hey,
Betty, what did you say you
introduce
wanted?
to
Thanks
Mr.
for
and
cleaning.
Buster.
I got it.
don't know.
Okay.
Nothing.
Look what you did. He fucking absolutely.
Any more?
Hey, let's.
Oh my God, the pickle juice is gonna make
bunker
myself
and breaker. You know.
Bunker and breaker. I got caught up in an absolute war of words with this guy, and I got stuck with a dish. Fuck's sakes.
I'm eating a pickle, sir.
Just fucking lot.
Please go to the diary room.
Let me walk you there.
Yeah. Hey, Steph. Hey, man.
Let me walk you there.
Duty calls. Something bigger than that plate is happening.
Yeah, get that nice
No
warm.
one watch it. Are you sadistic?
No, I'm hungry. I'm in the kitchen. I'm hungry. I'm not hungry actually. But
You're not.
no.
You are though. You are very hungry, aren't you?
That's what's happening in my head. I got two voices talking.
Oh, you're good, man. You're good. We're good till morning. No, you're not. Not at all. Not even a little bit. You're starving, aren't you? Food can be taken at any second in this house. You have to eat. If you whip those up, I'd eat them.
Yeah?
I'd eat them. I'd share them with you.
Is this like my voice talking? This is you.
No, it's just me.
Okay, cool.
And it's your voice. Make them, Stavros. Do it.
How do you do these in the microwave?
No, you throw them in the oven.
So.
Ooh, I want some.
No, it's not enough for you.
Not there is. Yes, Gino, I'm eating a pickle. Why do you ask what I'm doing if you see what I'm doing? Ow!
Oh, what am I doing? It's going
Yes.
Sorry. Let's put it in the microwave.
You think this? I should
What'd
beat
you
your
put it
ass
at?
with it.
375?
Fun fact,
I'd put
did you know?
now 400.
No.
We want to cook these things faster.
You want to know?
Mm-hmm.
If you beat somebody with a bag of oranges, it won't leave bruises on their body, but it'll hurt like hell.
Fuck it.
What? You tried it out before?
Maybe yes, maybe no.
I just love the sound of pickles. Yep.
I'm gonna go in the sauna now. Yeah, you said that.
Go to the sauna. Oh.
I call Expedia the sauna now.
Oh.
I got.
Is it open?
Yep.
Oh, I don't know. Is it?
I think so. I just saw Josh come out of there.
Funny, Marty said, because Jeff has a CBD lotion, or like top pain or whatever. And maybe like you're
It's
going
so
to
good.
inside of your brain. That's why you're a little loopy. That's why you're laughing so much last night. I go, yeah, I think I may have.
Got a little contact high from the CBD, yeah.
Ah! I just come out like this.
Want any of this?
Crazy ass. Hi.
Hi, how you doing, my friend?
How you doing?
I'm good.
So apparently, 16 was an off day. So I've been lied to, but I was
When was the
pregnant.
veto?
15.
It was 15?
Mm-hmm.
Off day 16, 17 ceremony.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's lying.
I don't know.
I heard both today.
Oh my God.
We gotta get together daily. I don't care if people see us that.
Yeah.
Frankly, like it's important because like you can't just do this in your head.
Yeah, I know. And at this point, I don't know who's right. So I don't remember there being a break.
I think it was 15 veto, 16 break.
Yeah.
I think we had a break
Yeah.
for the first time.
Yeah.
I'm unsure. Polina, day 15 or 16 veto?
Was a break.
Day 15.
Was the veto?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you were the host.
Yeah.
You're the most involved person.
Business. But be careful.
Was your outfit comfortable?
It's just cold.
It was cold in there. I gave this fine young lady my sweatshirt, and I wasn't allowed.
And I had to take it off.
Pretty big win for me that I give it to you and then I have to take it back.
running.
It sounds warm in here.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Sometimes it's not.
It's like trying to discourage people from coming in, maybe.
Not now.
Because Expedia takes you anywhere around the world, including cold places. But I'm still dying. Me walking in here and just seeing you.
I was stretching.
It's like, all I see is like you're just ahead, just.
I was just stretching.
Because you were a T-Rex. You're a dinosaur. Camera case, flower orb, and fishing line.
Oh, that's
The $900 price items. I'm only at $900,500 items.
HOH days. 1/6/13.
1/6/13.
Veto days.
Veto days are 3, 8, and
Probably 15.
probably, according to the host, it's 15.
Yeah. What nomination ceremony days?
Nomination ceremonies are 2, then 7, and then 17.
Cool. No, 14.
Huh?
14.
Oh, nominations, my bad. Because I forgot
You're
Carl
right.
was
It's
at
2,
13.
7, 14. And then
Oh, I got it right.
veto ceremonies.
Oh, veto ceremonies are 4.
Yeah. Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
And
Daybreak to mess with us, yeah.
and then 17.
Yes.
Yeah. I need to get quicker.
Rest days.
Rest days. 5, 9, 11, 12, 16, 18, 19.
Yeah. Nice.
Sing a little chant.
What day was Moose's birthday?
Second day, day 2.
May I? I heard Kyle not tell you that Moose was after him in the sledding thing. Moose was between him and Betty. Upstairs.
Oh wait, no. I was did he say Moose wasn't after him?
Yeah,
I don't remember what he said.
And then he winked at me.
Oh, that's weird.
Sorry.
Because I remember it was
to come here to get that off my chest.
I remember I was like, I know it was you. I know it was T before me, then you, then him. It was
Then
Moose,
Moose.
then Betty.
Then Betty.
This is not. There's so much to learn. I'm gonna wink.
But I don't remember
I'm
the
gonna
full
wink
list.
at
I
you
know
tomorrow.
Steph was first.
No, I'm not going to.
What?
Okay, fine.
What happened?
I said I'm gonna wink at her tomorrow, and then I regretted saying
Yeah,
it.
it was bad.
At them, sorry.
It's okay, thank you. You read my thoughts.
So you did that on
I'm
purpose?
also-
You can,
what?
You can correct
The
me.
messed up
Yeah.
the order.
Thank you. No, it wasn't that I wouldn't. I only have so much. I only have so much in my cup a day to correct it. So.
Oh no, but I already told
You're
him.
right.
Kyle more the individual. I'm fine with Kyle the game. I can. The cat. I give everyone 2 names here, as you can't tell. You know, it's Jess and then Jess the best. Kev and Cavante. Helena. Helsinki. So everyone has 2 names, so you know if I'm saying like Jess, riding with you, whatever, and I'm gonna say Jess the best, you fucking piss me right the fuck off. Then you already know who I'm talking to.
The best isn't gonna piss.
But
me
I also need to like, cause I call you Cavante quite frequently. I call you Helsinki.
Yeah, I
quite
actually
frequently.
wouldn't know which one is.
But I
is
think I'll make it clear, like I'm talking to Cavante's goddamn gamer right now.
I love it.
Yeah, but I already told him. I was like, 2 names, Kyle Moore. You're just a human being. Kyle.
Where do you come from?
Toronto, the same place as you. What the hell?
I know, but like, how? How are you real?
How are we from the same place?
No, how are you?
I don't know.
How are you real? It's not like a.
I don't know. My parents made me.
You're simply the second most charismatic person who ever
Oh,
lived.
thanks. You're so
Who's
sweet.
the first again? Oh yeah, Winston Churchill. I
Yeah.
overheard that.
I feel nice.
Yeah, he's number 1. Unfortunately, sorry. He
Dead.
Yeah, but I mean, of all time, like he's.
Oh yeah, true. Of all
So
time.
alive, technically, first.
Number 1.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
My guy.
Is it a skill you can develop?
I don't know. I went to an art school.
Does everyone there have charisma dripping out of
We're
their
very
pores?
spontaneous, very charismatic.
Very creative.
And if you
sharp, like very just like, you know?
You know what it is? I also used to watch a lot of shows where, you know, it's expected for the contestants to just be on their shit. So if somebody disses you, you got something right back for them. And then also being in an art school setting, taking improv, you also have to be quick. So that's why I say I'm like, I cannot choreograph a dance for you. I mean, I probably could, but like, I'm better at just standing up and just doing whatever my body feels. And then whatever. Choreographing something that's gonna take me time. I'm gonna need a notebook. I don't have access.
How do you write?
I miss that so much.
So first you start with the list of your dancers.
Okay.
And well, everyone has their own way of going about choreographing. And I was in something called choreographic workshop. I wasn't the choreographers because I wasn't old enough at the time, or wasn't in a grade where I was able to. It's usually a grade 12. But like I read their notebook and how they go about it. So usually it starts with like the song first. And then after the song, you come up with your concept. So you kind of have like a storyboard.
Okay.
So like whatever inspires you from the song, you have your story in mind. And then you develop your storyboard, and then on the storyboard you have your list of dancers and then the various formations. So it's like you have your story, and how are you going to translate that story into humans and into like various formations and transitions and whatnot. So that's kind of how, at least my dance teacher went about teaching us how to choreograph. But some people are like, you know what, I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I feel. 1, 2, and 3, A, B, and C. Like every choreographer has a different way of going about things, but I think that the basis for most of them is you have your song, you have your concept, you have your storyboard, and then you just take the humans and then bring that
They
those
make
3
the
things to
humans
life.
bring it together?
Yeah.
Cool.
And some choreographers don't even use music. So then there's a whole other thing where it's like, am I going to be focused on breath? Yeah. So some, if you have to watch more like performances, but there's some choreographers during choreographic workshop where they just use like newspapers, and then the sound of the newspapers was the music. Yeah, but they weren't actually producing
folds or whatever.
Yeah, they weren't actually like producing songs with the music. It was just like the ruffling.
Cool.
Sometimes it's silence. Sometimes there's literally even performances that I've been to where the people are just sliding up and down the wall.
You teach me something new every day.
Good, I'm glad.
Did you like learning about Macbeth today?
I did. It was actually a very nice conversation. And it opened another door that I needed. So I think that Kevante unlocked something for summer sales.
Unlocked this.
Good.
Yeah, I was like, oh wow, I didn't think about it like this.
Next
And it's also like interesting when you can, how can I phrase this? I don't know. I just think it's cool when you can apply external things to what's going on in the game, and then it allows you to just like open up your mind and think differently strategically. Because now I have a different reference. So it's like, okay, now that I see, I'm picking up what you're putting down, even though that wasn't the intent.
No, it wasn't.
Like, oh, now that I'm seeing it from this perspective, I know how to navigate myself.
But like now, look at Shakespeare being applied to this.
Yes, it's
this,
cool.
Right? I mean, but of course it has to. Like people are battling for power.
Yes.
They're falling in love.
Yes.
They're
It's a whole bunch of
fights.
Shakespearean stories going on. It's like, which one will it be? Romeo and Juliet kill each other in the end.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see which one it ends up as.
Okay,
Is it a comedy or a tragedy?
Yes, I feel like
we
both.
established, was it Juliet Montague or Juliet?
Low-income housing, or like
Yeah.
they, which I think is a good thing. That like they're mostly, it's mixed.
It's a good mix, but it was like, it was like the botanical garden. I don't think I could say the name, but it's like the beautiful botanical garden, then a juvenile detention center, right across the street from like the largest men's homeless shelter, across the street from like a very active pimp house where I'm pretty sure drugs were also being sold, and then a strip club. Like, what kind of setup is this? And then a really good fish and chip spot. Like, what? That's the city where I grew up. I saw a lot.
A mix of it all.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's kind of nice though. It's all mixed up instead of having like it all being segregated. This one side of the city is you know, all this, and then this. I think that caused more division.
Yeah.
I think just mixing it all in. We have this. We have this. It is what it is. Like you can't get rid of that and hide that because it's always
real,
going to exist.
I mean, I think like Toronto's trying to do that now, like the hide.
Well, I feel like they're like
Are already doing it.
like the west and east. They just keep like building out the like metropolitan side of things.
Yeah. I agree. But that's why I try to balance my time in Toronto and in St. Catharines because my neighborhood is changing.
Sure. You have a very interesting relationship with Toronto.
I do. It is a very interesting place. It shook me up a bit, made me a strong person. There's literally nothing that I can hear or see or feel in this place that I haven't heard or felt.
Already.
In Toronto, like there's nothing you can do. Somebody could run through this place naked, and I'd just be like, and going to an art school, that even took that to a whole nother level because that was just our own little safe haven, where you could just express yourself. People were openly queer, people were openly artistic. And like bullying, I don't actually think that bullying was an issue at my school because like we were all focused on our art. It's like we don't have time to be a freaking asshole because we have a dance assignment due. We have like I have to finish my pottery.
that
I have
choreography.
my storyboard that's worth like 50% of my whole entire mark.
Yeah.
I have to remember my lines. Like I don't have time. Like it's either I just don't talk to you and you don't talk to me, or say for example, if there's somebody maybe you dislike, but like they're also your partner in drama.
Right.
Or you have like a scene together, so you kind of have to like figure your shit out because the teacher will know if the chemistry's off and then force you and just like get along with each other. So yeah, it wasn't really an issue. The only interesting part is like we were beside a graveyard. That's it.
Oh yeah, I know the graveyard.
There's like a lot of trees, so you had to go deep into like a little forest, and then all the art school kids.
Also, I don't know why people are scared of graveyards.
You don't know why people
peaceful,
are scared of.
It's actually a peaceful place.
Really?
It used to be.
Sure, but death is a scary thing, and people also are afraid of ghosts.
I'm not afraid of ghosts.
I don't know how I feel about like if I see something just like floating. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean,
you'd be cool if you saw something floating?
Some entities
sometimes I feel like
are
I see
negative.
things floating here.
I've experienced both.
Me too. I say hello.
I would think I'd be startled and scared, like, oh my goodness, if I did see, like, a ghost or afterlife or anything like that. But I'm just like, are you nice? Like,
as long as it doesn't harm
I would
me.
be kind, so I would hope they'd be kind to me, or like, if we would ever encounter. But I don't think they'd be like, I'd hope not.
If I saw a ghost here, I'd feel safe.
Some entities are negative, some are positive. That's like what the give and take is. Even like you talking about Toronto, like there's always the polarity, know. But I've experienced both. Like I've had like tons of solace with like external energy that it cannot be explained away by science, and some things that are creepy.
Yeah.
Like I'll even tell the stories about the creepy things, and I'll get like creepy
Really?
goosies. Oh yeah. I worked at an art gallery I worked at for 2 years.
I see something flashing.
Did you?
Yeah, behind you.
I see that.
Yeah, it's been going all day.
All day. I was gonna say, I'm like,
it's not,
just chill. It's not an entity.
It's not about to open.
But if it opened, we would not tell anyone else.
Well,
we're ready, big brother.
We just go in and search.
Yeah, I would. Like, bye.
Yeah, see ya.
That's all you mean.
But yeah, I worked in an art gallery that was in like a 100-year-old log home, and it was originally like the hospital for the town. His wife was coming over from Scotland, and they believe it. I think it was like pancreatitis or appendicitis, but she passed before she could bear any children. And he was like a total romantic, and so never remarried, and was like part of the founding of the town basically. So there was a need for a hospital. So a lot of messed up shit went down in there, I'm sure, in the 1900s when medicine wasn't super advanced. And then it was a space for like people who were mentally disabled, but during a time where like no one really understood or like tended to the mentally disabled in the right way. Like a lot of experimental weird stuff was happening in the 1960s with that. So anyways, I'm sure strange things there too. But also like hospitals are places of like survival and birth and like tender and careness too. So there's like a lot of that. But weird things too. Like there's even a garden on the property, and like the flowers grow like way taller and way bigger and way more beautiful than like even people just across the street with like that get more sunshine and stuff too, or like the exact same amount of sun. But yeah, I've had like a couple experiences. I would tell those stories if you want to hear them. But
No.
no,
At some point, I would
Maybe
like
during the day.
Daytime,
During the day,
daytime,
that's what I'm
not
saying.
for what I believe
Yeah.
to be
that's
nighttime.
That's why I
You
said
don't like
I would
ghosts?
Yeah.
I
tell
do.
ghost stories
I would like to
anyone.
hear.
Yeah,
I
I used to be.
You know.
You talked about graveyards. I used to be
Yes.
afraid of graveyards, and I guess like again, once you have a loved one buried there, especially two. I have two buried in the same place. After a while, it just became like a place of peace. It's the closest thing I have to like getting a hug from them. And then after I like found how peaceful it was, my friends and I like started going like for walks through great. Feel about like if I see something just like floating. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean,
Oh, you'd be cool if you saw something floating?
Some entities
sometimes I feel like
are
I see
negative.
things floating
Like,
here.
I've experienced both.
Me too. I say hello.
Yeah, I wouldn't be. I would think I'd be startled and scared, like, oh my goodness, if I did see, like, you know, a ghost or afterlife or anything like that. But I'm just like, are you nice? Like,
As long as it
thank
doesn't
you. Like,
harm
I would be
me.
kind, so I would hope they'd be kind to me, or like,
Yeah.
if we whatever encounter. But I don't think they would be like, I hope not.
If I saw a ghost here, I'd feel safe.
Some entities are negative, some are
ghosts.
positive. That's
Yeah.
like what the give and take is. Even like you talking about Toronto, like there's
Yeah.
always the polarity, you know. But I've experienced both. Like I've had like tons of solace with like external energy that it cannot be explained to me by science, and some things that are creepy.
Yeah.
Like I'll even tell the stories about the creepy things, and I'll get like creepy
Really?
goosies.
Goosebumps.
Oh yeah. I worked at an art gallery I worked at for 2 years was
I see something flashing.
Did you?
Yeah,
Yes,
behind you.
I see that.
Yeah, it's been going all day.
Oh, all
good.
day. I was gonna say. I'm
It's
like,
not- it's
don't
not-
tell anyone.
Just chill, it's not an entity.
It's not about to open.
But
if it opened, we would not tell anyone else.
Well,
we're ready, big brother.
Yeah.
We just go in and search.
Yeah, I would. Like, bye.
Yeah, see ya.
That's all you mean.
But yeah, I worked in an art gallery that was in like a 100-year-old log home, and it was originally like the hospital
Yeah.
for the town. His wife was coming over from Scotland, and they believe it. I think it was like pancreatitis or appendicitis, but she passed before she could bear any children. And he was like a total romantic, and so never remarried, and was like part of the founding of the town basically. So there was a need for a hospital. So a lot of messed up shit went down in there, I'm sure, in the 1900s when medicine wasn't super advanced. And then it was a space for like people who were mentally disabled, but during a time where like no one really understood or like tended to the mentally disabled in the right way. You know, like a lot of experimental weird stuff was happening in the 1960s with that. So anyways, I'm sure strange things there too. But also like hospitals are places of like survival and birth and like tender and careness too. So there's like a lot of that. But weird things too, like there's even a garden on the property, and like the flowers grow like way taller and way bigger and way more beautiful than like even people just across the street with like that get more sunshine and stuff too, or like the exact same amount of sun. But yeah, I've had like a couple experiences. I would tell those stories if you want to hear them. But
No.
no,
At some point, I would
Maybe
like
during the day.
Daytime,
During the day,
daytime.
That's what I'm
not
saying.
for what I believe
Yeah.
to be
that's
nighttime.
that's why I
You
said
don't like
I would
ghosts?
Yeah.
tell
I do.
ghost stories
I would
if
like to
anyone.
hear.
Yeah, I used to be.
You gotta be in the mood, you know?
You talked about graveyards. I used to be
Yes.
afraid of graveyards, and I guess like again, once you have a loved one buried there, especially two. I have two buried in the same place. After a while, it just became like a place of peace. It's the closest thing I have to like getting a hug from them. And then after I like found how peaceful it was, my friends and I like started going like for walks through graveyards and just
Yeah.
reading the numbers, and it just also
Yeah.
makes you realize that you're here for like temporary
Finite
amount of time.
time,
Yeah. Eventually you're gonna have your number, your start date and your end date. So this is your way to, I guess, you know, understand it, come to terms with it. And then also, like, you know, who did these people mean to other people? And there's some, you know, stones that have like recipes on them. And maybe I want to try this out. And you're also carrying on this person's legacy as well. So that's part of the reason why I'm here. Is like I want to have my own legacy of some sort.
Yes.
And make the most of my time while I'm here.
I love you so much.
Aw.
No.
I would jump on you, but you're married.
Right?
I'll just give you a
Platonic,
Be respectful.
platonic love. Not in love with you.
But yeah.
Sorry to disappoint.
Oh, please don't be in love with me because that will ruin your game.
I feel like we're all kind of building like a sibling relationship. So
Yeah.
like
It's not.
yeah, like
For at least most of us, it's siblings.
yeah, most of us. For some others, you know,
Yes,
it's a tad bit more.
Yeah.
You know, there's some fatherly. I feel like
ask Kyle,
Marty's like
what
my
was the order
uncle.
again?
That, you know, that uncle there. You know, he's a big.
Save it for another
sister.
day. I will.
No, definitely.
But who knows who's lying to me, right, big brother? Are you telling the truth?
Everyone.
Okay.
Everyone is lying to you.
Thank you. I know.
Once you realize that, you're in better shape, especially Helsinki.
Yeah.
Like,
Shadiest
Maybe
of the
my,
bunch.
I was like, you're
maybe my
whispering.
real name is Helsinki.
You're
Shady
whispering.
trees
You're
over there.
whispering to him
Full
for a
forest.
reason.
Exactly. Big brother, did you see what happened over there? Yeah, great. You get that? Okay, cool.
But yo, I can't wait for you to show up because I'm sure people are underestimating you.
I'm excited. I really hope
Can't
so.
wait for actually all three of you. Now that I'm here, it's like I can't wait for your moment. Hopefully that moment doesn't include putting me on the block, but if it does,
I think all of us, though, honestly.
I might just want to put you up just for the entertainment.
just for the fight, like
for the fight. You want to
I
catch
hope
that
you're ready.
smoke?
I want the death drop HOH nom.
Oh my.
I've earned the power to slay.
I love. Can you do
Truly.
that move?
I
You
want
just
to
draw.
Oh, I can't. I need to like. I think I need to.
Excuse me.
What, you farted?
It was a joke. That was a fart.
Oh.
It was a bad joke. We'll take it back. I do that sometimes.
You're just a group
A lot
of
of times.
underestimated people, you know?
There's quite a few actually, and I can't wait for those.
I think a lot. Everyone's underestimated. Like who we
Everyone?
think. Yeah, we think who is a physical comp. Maybe they're honestly not actually a physical comp, and it literally be somebody else you wouldn't think is a physical threat. You know what I mean? Like I think that we're all categorizing people as something
And it's
that we're and it's not.
Yeah, because people are mostly saying for me, oh, it's gonna be mental or trivia, but those who saw me carrying Gino from like the washroom over to the HOH, like, were like, oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. It's like, it's light work.
People are, people will take anything and run with it.
Yeah.
Betty and I talked about that earlier about like, ooh, a physical threat or assuming that you have to have
it's
a
like,
six pack.
meanwhile, like this 5'4", 5'5" little person with an afro can
Like-
just be just as easily a physical threat. But again, I hate that word. I wish we could remove the physical threat.
That's what Betty and I were talking about. Yeah.
Because I don't agree, and especially like certain individuals are already labeled as a physical threat as in the outside world based off of their race.
Yes.
So me, I don't agree with it. I know I've used it in this setting, but I obviously try to avoid it as much as possible. I'll say like I think that you would be a threat to my game.
What's a good way to say that you think somebody would be strong?
Yeah, exactly. I feel like you would probably beat me in a competition that requires a lot of strength. As
Or
opposed to just
endurance.
labeling them as a physical.
Or endurance.
You're not.
I heard it all.
Yeah,
I heard it all.
I think that's fair.
Yeah, because same
Physical
with like, what
threat
does it mean when
conversation.
somebody's a mental
How we
threat
should
to you?
delete
Like,
that
what?
verbiage.
So my
tired.
mental health or
Physical threat is problematic because it's looking at someone and being like, your body means that you're
a
physical.
threatening, yeah.
Yeah,
Like, are you
no
kidding
matter
me?
what.
What year is it?
No matter what it is, too.
So me, I think as of today, I'm going to retire the term threat.
How about you're,
Or except for threat to my
you're strong.
You're a
You
strong
look like you would be
individual, and I
strong
think
at
that you would beat me.
competitions.
Yeah.
I'm scared of your brain, and I think your brain is going to do better than my brain.
You've got
Yes.
a big brain,
You've got a big brain.
and ooh.
It's battery time.
Oh, who has
You've
it?
got a big brain. That's great news.
Please.
No,
Please.
get out.
Yes.
Please.
Who already got a battery?
None of us.
Okay. I was gonna say there's only 4 in here, and there's 5 people in this room, so.
This is great news. I thought it was going to be a much later night.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Summer sales.
It's like, get your finger
That's
out
like
of
the best name ever, Summer.
Oh.
And is it SALES?
Jess, I need this.
That's even cooler. I know. Some hand sales.
To my understanding, I believe it's
Last
great
but certainly not least,
he was an Englishman.
the most attractive Kevin I've ever
He turned
met.
up quite a bit, and he caused a commotion in.
I've met some good-looking Kevins.
Cheshire,
Thanks.
England. I don't know if you're familiar with the cities, but it starts with a C.
Coventry?
No, it's like Chestershire.
Oh, Chestershire?
Chestershire, yeah. So he
Chestershire.
caused quite a commotion. So, for people to not look for him, he put a Y. So it used to be S-A-L-E-S and changed to S-A-Y-L-E-S. And then
Summer
moved from, I believe, England,
Thank you.
Virginia, and had some biracial babies.
I've done it so many times because it's actually.
What are you saying about my sleeping habits?
You have some Caucasian in your lineage. Yes, I do. I do.
What's your mix?
So, on my mom's
Just
side,
moving legs a certain way.
So her mother is Jamaican, but my grandmother's father has like some Scottish in him. I believe it's Scottish or Irish, I can't remember. So there's some of that there. But Jamaica was like a port used for a lot of bad things. So like, I don't even want to say some of these terms.
You don't need to.
Like,
No.
To break down people, the islands were used for that. So, and then also wanting cheaper labor.
Yeah.
There was like the Scottish who came over, the Irish who came over, the Chinese came over. So Jamaica's has like a very big blend. That's why Ika Wong.
Yeah.
She's a Jamaican, but she also has like Chinese ancestry as well for those various reasons. So Jamaica was a port for a lot of things. And then my mom's father is from Cologne, Panama, and he moved to Jamaica. I don't even know what age, but he has his own thing. He doesn't really talk about it. So my mom is a Jamaican Panamanian. And then my father, his family's been in America for generations upon generations. And even though we kind of already knew, we took a test and it said West African and West African, specifically like Ghana, Nigeria, mostly Nigerian, a little bit of Ghanaian, a little bit of Senegalese, and then it was English, Irish, and I think a little bit of Scottish, and then Native American. But even that is like mixed as well. So I'm like, I don't know what they meant by like Native American, but that's what the test said. And then just like, I think they're called like a genealogist, right? So based off of that information, it was the same thing. Like a little bit of, not mostly, majority of course, is West African, English, and then I can't remember the specific nation we belong to. It's not Chippewa. I don't know if it's Cherokee. I forgot the specific name, but it's something with a C.
That's pretty cool.
But I didn't dive into it yet.
Amazing.
Yeah. So it's just a big old mix.
I love that you know exactly where you come from the T.
I don't though. I have a general idea.
That is
based off of testing, looking into records, and then looking
pretty
into
factual.
That was very impressive.
I can't believe my
that
parents.
was, that was very impressive. That was
Estonia.
that was like really like I feel like most people don't have the same level of specificity.
Yeah, but when
That was
people
awesome.
ask me, I'm just like, I just want to simplify. I'm like, I'm a black lady. Like, I know it's like, just give me the basic.
I'm interested in the answer you just gave.
Yeah, the one-
That was
I'm down for that.
so cool.
Okay, it's a lot to say.
You've told it
What
to me
are
already,
you-
but I
right,
would hear
Kev,
it
you're
10
South
more times.
African.
I think it's
thanks.
super cool.
Yeah, but like not really.
Yeah.
Like your
Hell yeah.
What's your
There's a lot
lineage?
for me to say.
Like Eastern Europe-ish.
Yeah.
Like Poland, Lithuania.
Your nationality is South African. You're like you're.
Polio. I'm like, what?
No, Poland, Lithuania, some England in there. One of their, so those are my grandparents who left to go to South Africa, and then like I guess one of their parents had some Ireland. I'm gonna say general Europe with a focus on the East. I've never done the test. I'm afraid of the test.
100% Ethiopian. I don't even think there's anything
100,
else in me.
100%? That's pretty cool.
But I just believe my parents. I know that they say Ethiopian people have Egyptian blood.
And like I think like the Italians were over there.
They did not colonize though.
They didn't colonize, but they're over there.
They did. They tried to do some freaky shit, but they did not succeed.
Would you do the DNA test?
I mean, now after I've heard Summer talk about hers and like seen the success or like I guess more insight that you've got from it, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Just to see.
I did it, and it was amazing.
You did?
Yeah,
You did.
I did it. I had Sri Lankan in me. I had 1% African. I had Pakistani in me. I had Asia, Central Asia. I had a little Europe. Like I had a mix, but majority of mine was North Punjab.
Not
And that's
is
what
India.
You knew originally,
Which I knew. I have full Punjabi. That's what I knew. But it goes back from like it could be like my grandparents' grandparents. You know
and
what I
all
mean?
from just spitting in something.
Yeah.
But aren't you a little bit concerned that your
my spit is going somewhere?
genetic data is being used in a way
Oh,
that you don't
100%.
agree with?
They do reverse engineering on it, and they're able to determine and figure out crimes that have happened in the past. Because when you sign on the dotted line, in some of them there's a verbiage that allows you, like when you sign off, that allows like them, you consent to them using the information.
Hey, Marty.
So I've literally seen TV shows where they've taken that information, done reverse stuff, and been able to reverse engineering and been able to find accomplices to crimes from the early '80s when they didn't have that type of technology. Because back in the day when people would commit crimes, they would take like a specimen or any evidence and freeze it because they couldn't, do that stuff. Anyway, I've watched
Whoa.
If you haven't committed any crimes, you're good.
I'm good.
But
Or don't find
isn't there something of like they use your data, your genetic data, to make money? Like some.
Oh, I don't know.
Like,
I don't know.
Will
they give me royalties?
No, I mean capitalism is steeped in everything.
You're
So
a conspiracy theorist
Yeah.
guy.
Just no, I'm not. But like,
Are you telling me that they faked the moon landing there?
No. But I am very sensitive to how we provide our data to companies and how they use it. Like I will read my agreements before I sign
I
up.
can guarantee you, like the social medias and stuff. Yeah, they use your stuff for sure. Like,
Well, here,
when
let me give
sign
you an
in, there's a little
example.
check mark you have to do, and you give them rights to do pretty much everything.
No one reads the terms and conditions.
Ads online, they can target you down to like like
just make
pregnancy.
a search
They
for
can target
lawnmower, and
pregnant
then the
women.
next day, like every time you open a page, lawnmower, like it's ridiculous.
yeah, my sister and I are testing sailboats. I just don't think anyone's advertising it yet. But otherwise, yeah, like anything you search, like you can't even search for like a present for a partner anymore without
Right.
like them getting an ad.
Well, there are some ways. Contact me after the show.
Okay. Very good. Very
There are
good.
some ways around it, but you can also see your profile on the search engine. Actually makes it available for you. You can see what they think of you. Like you can see all the cookies that have been dropped there as well. So like I look it up and it's like male, late 20s, married, like lives in a city, like things
theater.
like actually.
Yeah.
And then online, like you go visit a website, like they plant something on you, they track you, and like so your browsing actually makes them money in a way. I'm gonna get off my high horse for a second because I'm getting too fired up. But
No, I like
something
it.
like
Why
the
fire it up?
like
Light it up.
the genetic testing scares me a little bit, just because you are submitting. I would love to know. I'm so curious, but I'm also a little bit scared that
I
if I
wonder
do
if
it,
that's real though.
I'm allowing them to do whatever they want with this data, and like even with things like I'm on it now. Even with things like mapping like the human genome, or we were talking about like designer babies earlier. I get concerned about like using my own data to do things without my consent, which I've submitted to based on this. Okay, I'm finished.
Wow.
I was gonna say keep going.
Interesting.
Yeah, why are you stopping
Well,
now?
don't you think? Yeah, no, I get it. So you're basically indicating of like privacy concerns with what they're doing.
Yeah.
But there is no privacy.
Look, you're on
But you're
Big Brother,
submitting.
so you-
Yeah. I've submitted
I
to this.
can't hear
I've agreed. I am here 24/7. You can do whatever you want with this. But like I also read. If there were papers to read, I read all of them.
Yeah.
What did you ask, Marty?
It was that based on the thing, the data is the industry report.
Yeah, we were talking about that. Yeah.
I have a hard time speaking.
Where,
That's okay.
Marty, where's
Oh, the
your
F word. You're definitely tired.
where's your family from?
Eh?
What's your history?
I
Where's
have
your
no
family
clue.
from?
Honestly, I'm
What
Canadian
is
where
that?
I live, but like as far as like where we're from, I couldn't say honestly. If it's Irish or English, I shouldn't do that.
My dad's side's Scottish and English, but I can't remember. My mom has something else too, but I feel like I can't
My
remember right
grandma
now.
was a Grant, which I think was like towards Irish, but anyway.
Yeah.
Grant. Hi, Adrian. Shout out Adrian Grant. I have a coworker. Her last name's Grant, and she said that, well, maybe that was actually her mom's side. That was German. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna put my pajamas on and get ready for bed so that by the time I'm in bed, it'll be bedtime.
Oh, that'd be
Anyone
smart.
need shout
Brush
outs?
teeth.
Because this conversation is for sure on the feeds.
Shout out Olivia. Shout out Gianna. Shout out Mira. Shout out Ethan. Ashna. Shout out Mom.
Shout out
Love
John
you.
and Crumb.
Love you, Mom.
Why
Pete.
Hi, Jillian.
Love you, Robbie.
Hi, Mom, Dad, Michelle.
Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad.
How do you know
Hi,
for sure?
Nana. Hi, Marvin Mama.
Like, I was in my
Hi,
room
Chicky.
alone
Hi,
today.
Peter Messer.
I may have sang a song about how it's not on the feeds because it's boring and it's just me in bed. So most likely, it's just like it's not. Like, it's just like me alone. Like this is a good percentage of the house.
There's been alone things on the feeds.
Sure. No. It might have been. But I'd say like most of the time, you're alone. Like it's not that interesting,
Yeah.
maybe. But there were people in other rooms. You got to think about that. So like
Oh,
5 people
yeah,
in here.
smart.
Like this is on the feeds.
Oh.
There's no reason.
Feed worthy.
Didn't think
Yeah,
that.
well, it might not be. Like our conversation might be incredibly boring, but because so many of us are in here.
Yeah, I think it's interesting.
Yeah. The boys: Jesse, Soupy, Kyle,
Soupy?
Bobo, Carl,
Oh,
Benny,
he's friends.
Benji, Sheck Dog,
What?
Check dog.
Haber, Tush, Steiny.
What are you talking about?
You have a friend named Tush?
Sure.
I think he's making this up.
The guy JB from work.
Is that Mike from Alabama?
Marshall.
Marshall from Alabama.
Marshall's
Oh,
got
I
a
got the accent.
I haven't been big on the shoutouts. I haven't done
Hi,
haven't
Christy.
either.
Hi, Manu. Hi, Guggen. Hi, Ramen.
Pete.
Hi, Minu. Yeah.
Shut off
Meet
now
your
that
new
it's-
wife.
Shut off now that it's shout out time.
Yeah, now we're
Yeah.
off the feeds.
Yeah.
Steve, you were right. I am here.
You know,
LOL.
like, obviously. But there's been
Yeah.
This is not interesting. During our Macbeth
I swear it's just
conversation today,
resetting.
they were just like, nope.
Really? I thought it was an interesting combo.
I thought, well, I mean, I found it interesting, you know?
It's
But
not
you said
about
that-
yourselves or the house. See ya.
True.
What? It's not.
Unless you're like using it as an analogy for the game, maybe. Otherwise,
There we go.
It was though.
Eventually we got there.
Eventually we got this.
well, maybe the cameras turned again.
Maybe.
Maybe they came back to the Shakespeare.
We should not be talking about this. Production.
Oh, you're right.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're
You're right.
welcome.
You're right.
Thank you, Helsinki.
You're welcome.
Helsinki.
You're welcome.
What do you think about that nickname?
I like it. I actually like it.
Everyone has a nickname, except for Kyle.
Your nicknames catch on.
Catch up?
Marty
nickname
calls
is
me
John?
Cavante sometimes.
Cavante.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I'm not the only
Oh,
one
you
that calls
thought
me
your
that.
nickname was Catch
No,
On?
she made it
like
up.
that. It was like
Cavante?
Summer
Yeah.
or Catch
I
On.
like
Is that what you thought at
Cavante.
first?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what
Marty
I.
is
That's what I heard too.
Martino.
Martino. I've been called
I
that.
call you
Did you
Mars.
understand that?
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah.
Summer misheard you as like your nickname's Catch On.
Marty.
So she's like, why are you
Yeah,
calling me
I
Catch
was
On?
like, oh, Mars. I was gonna say that.
And she's like, what?
Catch
Yeah.
on.
Do your parents call you Martin or did they call you Marty?
They call me Sam.
Martin?
Martin.
Martin.
How do you say it?
Martin.
But
Martin?
you didn't come up with that.
Martin.
Some.
My
Some
Martin
what?
and then English
Martin.
Martin is
Some
Martin, like
Martin,
Martin.
yeah.
Burr.
Oh.
Some.
And then hockey or my friends in English will call me Marty. Right
Marty,
away. Like,
oh,
it's,
okay.
it's so natural. Like I'm so used to it.
How many you have a sister, right?
Sister
What's your
Melissa.
sister's name?
Melissa.
Marisol?
Melissa.
Melissa.
Oh, Melissa.
Yeah.
Oh, how do you say it in
But
French?
en français,
Melissa.
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 But like
Melissa.
she can go by Melissa.
All right, bye, humans.
See you, Summer.
Saluto.
I'll probably, who knows when we're gonna
I
go
should
to
brush
sleep.
my
I may be
teeth.
back.
I already did.
Hard.
You did?
I'm gonna do it again because I had as well cheese.
Yeah, so did I.
All right.
Ready for bed? Are we not getting ready for bed, people?
Oh, I need to get my
I'd love to.
It's so annoying. I wish I could just keep my pillow on my bed and say, okay, good night, I guess. But it's like, good night, I guess. Okay.
Right.
Let's say yours.
Why don't you go ask for it now?
Like, one night this
Yeah.
week, I was like, oh, screw this, I'm just
Sorry.
not gonna take it. I go back, lay in the bed, like, I'm just there. Marty, please go to the. Oh,
Why don't you go now then?
I can't.
Ask.
I'll say this. I think that it would be great if one of us could win HOH.
110%.
I need this.
I think that would go a long way.
Hopefully.
110%.
Like, I don't know, like, we never discussed that. I never mentioned that with Josh or anything, but would it be fair to say we would go after these two guys? Hopefully.
I don't think they're going to be very happy with me.
Then me neither. So,
Yeah.
like, if Josh
Yeah.
gets it, I do this for him, and I might have to expose myself. Hopefully we fire
You're
them
voting
before
to
they
keep
fire
Josh?
us.
This is a big week for the season.
Would it be fair to say we would go after these two guys? Hopefully.
I don't think they're going to be very happy with me.
Then me neither. So,
Yeah.
like, if Josh
Yeah.
gets it, I do this for him, and I might have to expose myself. Hopefully we fire
You're
them
voting
before
to
they
keep
fire
Josh?
us.
This is a big week for the season.
It's very exciting.
Is Josh down for that? I think he sees that Betty is not. And if we're like, this could be a really strong group.
I'm dead and I've been waiting for this. Just
I'm loving it.
put me in a coffin, take me to that graveyard you don't like.
Come alive.
And like, there's a lot, like, I feel like early on, people were like, who do you want to work with? They're all trying to find, like, this feels like a group that can actually, everybody gets along great. Like, yeah, well, actually, this is also a group that can keep it secret when no one in here can.
Yeah.
And again, to be like underestimated. I think so many people underestimate us.
You didn't really go like Josh can't be.
He can
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can't.
Hopefully, I'm going to shine. I swear, I'm going to pull over. I will die before I flip and don't win a comp. I'm not leaving. Like, sort of drag me out.
Cannot wait to see it. I told Alina that when you win, Gino has to resuscitate me, but maybe he won't be around.
Yeah.
So it goes back.
Let's get through tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay, let's brush our teeth. I'm gonna brush my teeth.
Georgia might.
Oh shit. Woo. Sorry, big brother. Brush my teeth. Brush my teeth. Brush my teeth.
Oh my god.
Please go to the diary.
Perfect timing. What do you think about we were talking about the tests for your
Quite honestly, if I have a hard time sleeping tonight, I'm going to come down here with my pillow and just sleep here.
When I couldn't sleep, this room wasn't open.
Yeah, I did it once, like earlier this week. I think on the sofa next to the
Yes.
bathroom there, and I actually slept a little bit. This is something we didn't have like an extra blanket that would bring me.
Yes.
But in here, I don't really need
Would
blanket.
a towel work?
Yeah, I thought about it. That's what I'm doing. Well, anyway, hopefully I just hit my pillow and I pass out because I need my strength for tomorrow.
Yes, you do, and you'll get it. You'll get it.
Tomorrow I'll really stay.
Yes. We'll sleep well. I wanted to have a shower, and then I asked Big Brother if I should shower, and Big Brother told me no.
Really?
Yeah. I'm like, you like me stinky next to Betty or what?
I don't care.
I know it doesn't affect you.
But
I know it doesn't affect you.
Whatever,
My stench affects others around
I
me.
just wanted to say good night, how it gets.
I'm waiting on it.
I think like every time somebody talks, I'm goes like, actually I didn't look at that too much today, and I need to review it tomorrow. Very important. Oh yeah, that's what I've been doing. Like I still fine. But earlier, like Ramon was asking me a few questions in the room, and he asked me about that, the candlesticks, and I forgot. Like I was like 420, no, 450, no, 455. Oh, okay. Like you can quiz me if you want. I think I'm pretty good.
All right. Sunglasses.
1917.
The blue wide butter holder.
$6.79.
Clock, small clock that says 427.
$2, and it's a Big Ben Westlaw.
Marty. Flamingo.
$89.99.
Green utensils.
$7.70.
Skates.
$808.08.
Maple leaf cup.
$3.99.
Salt and sugar.
$11.11.
The colorful cups with the one with flowers and the one that looks like lightning.
101.01.
100.01.
100.01. Yeah, that's true.
Juicer, white juicer.
The white juicer. Is it the one with orange on it?
No.
No. White juicer.
Similar look.
Oh, the thing with you can go like this, sir?
Kind of.
191.17?
Yeah.
That one? Okay.
Yeah. How about the orange one?
$3.
What are 4 things that are 10/10?
The little radio in the corner.
Yep.
The case for black with the 4 VW rec.
Yep.
Whatever. That orange like this decorative.
Yep.
You remember we had talked about that?
Yep.
And then the other one is that the case. That radio. The other one is. Fuck. Give me a sec. I'm gonna find it. Hmm. 10. I got the blank. I would have had the question wrong. What is it?
Are you ticklish? No! Okay. Cease fire.
Am I ready to do
Scary. That was scary. You stay over there now.
I will. Time to brush the teeth. Hey.
Summer, we're missing our chance to jam.
Yes, that was fun.
Remember the country jam? Did you forget? Do you know you didn't like country? You don't like country music?
Mm-hmm.
Did you like the country? Did you like the country song? Have you heard it before?
No.
No, did you like it?
Yeah.
You weren't listening?
I wasn't paying attention.
Gino,
Sorry. I apologize.
Summer was doing a country dance and I was playing country DJ. Are you gonna listen now?
Mm-hmm.
Will you do your little gallop again?
Well, country music?
Doesn't it kind of sound like diddling, 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 diddling? Whatever.
Not really.
Gino doesn't like it. Whatever. Fine. Fine. Don't like it then. See you, my cat! Herman did fine. It's not too bad.
I'm so tired. Oh.
Tired?
Yeah. I'm exhausted.
Same.
Hi.
Hello.
Sleepy? Yeah, me too.
Yeah. I'm gonna brush my teeth.
What's wrong?
I physically can't stay up and talk to people anymore. I've got to go. I gotta go.
Gotta go.
Time for bed.
I'd like that too, but it doesn't seem possible.
Betty's already laying in bed.
Remember how we have matching hair dryers?
Getting in there.
That's how I knew.
Just laying there.
Oh yeah? I'm already just
I'm going in there. I can't
100.
do it anymore.
tired of your nonsense.
Tired of my nonsense.
Yeah. Just done.
Tired of your BS, you know.
Good. Glad we're on the same page.
Okay, good. For the first time, on the same page.
Toothbrush. Oh, I guess I better not put those in yet. All right. Did we get a thing? Did it say? Or everyone's just... Yeah, that
No.
lower part's me.
Yeah.
What do you need, though? A charger?
No. I was looking for my water faucet
Oh.
because I could never find it one anywhere.
Yeah, mine was up here, and then it got put away, and now I don't know which is mine. Does it say our names on the bottom?
Yeah. Yes, it does.
JC Lynn, Summer. Yeah, I'm screwed. I didn't know leaving it out was a problem.
You can't be missing.
In here, there was a bunch of stuff.
not
Did you look in this
somewhere.
one?
I have no
It's not down there, trust.
Oh.
And
Okay.
mine's missing too. Is that it?
This looks like there's a lot in here.
That's
Jen.
me here.
That's you?
Ew, I don't want.
Oh, mine's right here.
Yeah. See, I feel like when.
Yay.
What? Is it all good?
Yeah, I just don't know how to use it.
Where's Where's your bag? Original bag of stuff. You need
Did you
your
have to use your
water
power
pick thing.
flosser?
I've never used it.
Oh, it's so much fun.
It's
It
exciting.
should be in here. Yeah, I have these
Yeah,
things
right at the bottom.
Okay. I'm so excited.
What did you do?
What do you think I did? I'm so
Why did you do
sorry,
that?
big brother. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
I swear I hate it so
Is
bad.
this yours? Whose towel is this? What's going on here? Oh my god! I asked Big Brother if I could shower and was told no.
I'm so sorry.
I guess you owe Big Brother an apology.
I'm so sorry.
Big Brother,
Oh my God,
it's Jace's
I
fault.
thought I was just gonna lightly squeeze it. I forgot it stayed on.
Yeah, it does. It really, unfortunately, does. Can I get you?
Yeah, right in the eye.
Yeah, well, blame your little cutie patootie over here for attacking me first. Gino got caught in the crossfire.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Oh my
My face is still wet. Oh, God. Oh, that's fair, Gino.
Oh, this is your
That's fair.
towel? I've been using it.
No, use it.
Okay, I've been
It's
drying
not
my
mine.
hands on this.
I think whoever left it here, it's been the towel.
You got me good there.
I'm sorry. Clearly my aim
All right.
isn't very
Well,
good.
tomorrow morning you better be careful. I'm watching you.
Are those words of intimidation?
No, they're not.
Dang.
No, they're not.
All right. I'm not gonna. I wasn't gonna. Okay, sorry, big brother. Sorry, big brother. Really sorry, big brother. We just
Sorry,
got,
brother.
Well, we just got these perfectly clean. Like. Remember when you sprayed the ceiling like day 2?
Yeah, that was hardcore. That was actually one of the
You
coolest
like
things.
startled yourself.
I just could not believe it shot up at the ceiling. Like that thing.
Actually, you
got
know
a lot
what?
of power behind it.
Good job.
Hey, good for you.
Good. I'm happy for us.
Good for you.
That little laugh woke me up a little. Good for you.
Good for you. Now I'm having a.
I'm sorry, Phillips. Are you regretting your decisions, or was this an intention?
That power cluster packs a punch.
Sorry. You're like trying to make
yeah.
joke on toothpaste.
Like Jess.
Jace, if you scare her, she puts up like a karate stance. That happened in the storage room earlier.
Oh my word! I can't stir up my neck. I think I threw up my neck.
Not good in here.
I power flossed Jace hard.
Oh my god! The power behind that flosser.
What are you doing
I
that
tell
for?
ya.
I'm just aiming it. I'm not even doing it anymore.
Oh my god, that
Phillips.
was hardcore.
Phillips, thank you for the
hardcore.
laughs. I also think this water is stale AF.
Holy shit! You know what? That actually like popped my ear. It scared me
I'm
so
so
much. I was like,
I'm sorry.
Did I try to karate fight you?
The first time, yeah, when you were about to go to the bathroom,
Oh
I got a
my-
karate stance, so you're correct on that. You're like, my friend has all these compilations of me.
My sister. She's
That's
the
what your
worst.
sister is.
I'm literally not safe
Well, you're
in my
not friends
house.
with your sister?
Oh my word! I can't stir up my neck. I think I threw up my neck.
Not good in here.
I power flossed Jace hard.
Oh my god! The power behind that flosser.
What are you doing
I tell ya.
I'm just aiming it. I'm not even doing it
Oh
anymore.
my god,
Oh,
that
Phillips.
was hardcore. Phillips,
Phillips, thank you for the
hardcore.
laughs. I also think this water is stale AF.
Holy shit! You know what? That actually like popped my ear. It scared me so much.
I'm sorry.
Did I try to karate fight you?
The first time, yeah, when you were about to go to the bathroom, I got a karate stance, so you're correct on that. You're like, my friend has all these compilations of me.
My sister.
That's
the
what
worst.
your sister is.
I'm literally not safe
Well, you're
in my
not friends
house.
with your sister? Just siblings? What are you
Just
saying?
siblings.
Just
It's all
siblings.
business. It's all very serious. I can't believe that, Jess. I can't believe you come at me like that. Okay. Oh my word! I can't throw up my neck. I think I threw up my neck.
Y'all good in here? I power flossed Jace hard.
Oh my god, the power behind that flosser.
What are you doing
I
that
tell
for? I'm just aiming it. I'm not even doing it anymore.
Oh my god, that was hardcore.
Phillips, thank you for the laughs. I also think this water is stale AF.
Holy shit! You know what? That actually like popped my ear. It scared me so much.
I'm sorry.
Did I try to karate fight you?
The first time, yeah, when you were about to go to the bathroom, I got a karate stance, so you're correct on that. You're like, my friend has all these compilations of me.
My sister.
That's
the
what
worst.
your sister is.
I'm literally not safe
Well, you're
in my
not friends
house.
with your sister? Just siblings? What are you
Just
saying?
siblings.
Just
It's
siblings.
all business. It's all very serious. I can't believe that, Jess. I can't believe you come at me like that. Okay.
This full of energy
teeth,
today.
this smile, these pearly
teeth,
whites.
this smile.
Look
White
at these pearly whites. Yes.
Thanks, Philip.
You ready for the
Provided by
country song?
Philip Sonicare.
What the fuck are you guys
We're
doing?
feeling fresh and clean thanks to Philips Sonicare and Philips Power Flosser.
Can you hear it over the?
The best duo your teeth could ask for.
You want these bad boys? Buy a Philip Sonicare.
Recommended by dentists everywhere.
And Big Brother Canada.
You're like, I can't over top of
Bye,
this.
Big Brother Canada.
Y'all are delirious. It was more about my
Oh my God, I got
tone
tapping.
tapping
Shot
banjo
in the face with a power flosser. Shot in the
do
neck.
it on time.
Shot to the face.
That's what I was really
Oh,
All
you
right,
saved
well,
yourself there.
allowed to
That was a good
shower.
recovery.
Then I should shower.
Is everyone getting ready for bed?
Yeah, I'm just putting my butt into
I'm
bed.
feeling
How the heck does this
hyped
work?
right now.
My toothbrush is charged.
Time
You
to
open.
sleep.
You,
Put this.
you can do that, or if you want, you can twist it
This looks so cool.
and fill it easier. But then you can top it
Oh
up.
my god, I'm so
Do you
tan.
cold water, like warmish water?
I would do warmish. I did cold and it like hurt.
How did the
And
back
then
turn
only
out?
go to the max.
Okay.
Yeah, like the kettle. That's
Whoa,
good.
you are really
And then
tan.
Did that happen to cook
Twist
it?
it
Is
up
it a
together.
2 hour or what?
No.
I tried to
You
bring
can- yes,
some and
yeah,
I
you
couldn't
did.
because yeah, and I was
Correct.
like, oh.
Okay.
Then I think you pick
Me too.
deep, clean,
Sorry.
or clean. So let's start with just
Bullshit.
clean.
Okay.
And then that's what you press once it's in your mouth.
Once it's in my mouth.
Yes,
This
otherwise
is
you,
so
it's a
red.
weapon. Is
All
that in
right.
all the way? Oh, it is, wow. No, it's not. Stop. This needs to be pushed in more, doesn't it?
Oh
There
my
we
god,
go.
the armpits are a
Yeah.
disaster.
How do you like that?
Sorry, we're both like watching Josh floss.
I'm like,
Power
there's something in my mouth.
Yeah.
Caitlin,
What do you think?
let's leave Josh
What do you think of the power flosser?
I love it.
You
It
have to
feels
get
great.
used to it.
I love it. It's good.
Ah.
Oh boy.
What?
Oh
No,
no.
that tooth was too sensitive.
Okay, you can go with your own temperature of water. Is it really cold?
No, I think it's
No.
okay. I just, that tooth is
I
like,
used to,
Okay, leave it be.
I like to use
Be
lukewarm.
careful in that area next
Just
time.
because I'm sensitive to
like so concentrated and sweet.
it. It's like dribbling out.
I feel so dumb using this.
No, it's
No,
awesome.
why?
No. No,
You're
no,
not-
he
you're-
doesn't. No,
Take
he
that.
doesn't.
No
The
self-deprecation in front of me, remember?
Philips, the Philips power flosser is the coolest thing a guy could use.
It's your first time. You're not supposed to know exactly how it goes. Okay, power off. Power off.
baby.
Power on, power off.
Oh,
Power
yeah.
on, power off.
That's good shit. That's good shit. Oh, God, I love that thing.
What thing?
The power flosser, of course.
The power flosser.
Oh. Okay, well.
Very good.
What?
Good.
Is it?
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Are you pushing? I didn't know what it was going to be loud or silent. Oh, God.
Bard?
Yeah, you're
Did
on.
your brother say 30 minutes?
No, they didn't tell us
There's nothing.
anything, actually.
There's still DRs
Simply
going
just
on.
putting ourselves to
Okay,
sleep.
Moose is never getting this sweater back.
Poor form. Poor form got bad.
Poor form.
No, you know what? But your teeth are extra clean. Just the beard is a little bit too
Little
involved.
wet?
A little more involved than I would have liked to see out of you today.
LOL.
We'll work on it.
But we'll work on that. All right, let's get you
Good
a
for
towel.
you.
Let's get
Yeah,
you
let's get
cleaned up.
dry.
Good for you.
Would you like to borrow this?
One
Yeah.
second.
Sure. Here's the dry corner.
Thank you.
How about her?
What a great corner.
Okay.
Thank you.
Perfect. Now, how do you feel?
I
After
feel
using your Philips
amazing.
power
This is
flosser?
amazing.
You
Doing
like
pig
that?
nails
Like I
on your
have the
own?
cleanest teeth.
Right. Good. I'm
How do you
so happy
charge
for you.
this? Oh shit, face. My bad.
Your face. Here we go. We're back. Oh,
We'll work. We'll practice.
We'll practice. Okay.
I love it.
Sounds good. All
Oh
right.
my gosh.
Oh, Martin.
Martino.
Martino. Okay, good night. I'm putting myself to
You
sleep.
are?
Actually,
I don't know if that's allowed. Are you allowed?
I'm putting myself to bed.
Are you allowed?
Yeah, I'm just gonna put myself to rest.
Just gonna do it.
Not necessarily gonna sleep. Just gonna put myself
Just
to rest.
gonna do it.
You know?
Yep. Yep. I know. I feel it. I hear it. I see it.
Nice.
Oh God.
Philips Sonicare.
My teeth?
Oh, did you see that? Did anyone see that perfect drop?
Nope.
Thank you, Marty.
I did.
Nope, I didn't.
It was pure
I was busy using
perfection.
my fat Sonicare toothbrush.
Lena, you're so full of beans. I love
I
it.
am. I need to use
Just
the
those
corner
jumping
of
beans. Love it.
Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh
What is
Hi,
it?
Dad.
Dad?
Yes, hi, Dad.
It's Crane to
Yes,
you.
Crane.
Get it right.
Fuck
Should
my
pile
underarm
this
hurts.
elsewhere.
Hmm.
What hurts?
Fuck under my arm here. It's been bothering me for a few days. Like pinched, like pinch.
Have you done these like big stretches like this?
I did stretches today, like this one.
Do
I
you
did
need-
like the child
Do you
one.
need a massage or other rub or what do
Something
you?
I could do
Okay.
myself. I put like the ice.
Have you tried that roller, Marty?
No, not on this, but I could. Yeah.
Yeah, on your side, arm up.
By the way.
You could give that a try.
But yeah, no, I might try the roller. It'd be a good idea. Never thought about it.
Yeah. That's maybe your move.
Yeah, I'll try right now actually.
All right. Where's this microphone going?
To dry my hands.
That towel there is safe hanging, I think. Yeah.
I just had a wicked Phillips moment in the bathroom. It gave me a little second win. But
Just joking.
I'm so tired. Bethlehem. No, no, I need it. I need him affected. Very good. You have yourself a great night, Samantha. I don't want to go to bed. Big brother, keep us up for hours. No. Please no. Oh, Betty, you have a man. What are you doing? Getting out of here. What is wrong with this environment? All right, good night, humans. Good night, good night.
Good night, Summer.
If this is actually a good night, I don't.
Okay, you're not gonna come back.
I don't know.
Okay.
But good night.
Good night. Sorry. Summer. She is so funny. Do you hear her? Oh. Hey. Good stuff. No, I know, right? It's ridiculous. Sorry, Betty.
Just cuddles.
Yeah, just cuddle.
Whatever you want, just no noise.
Okay.
Everything on mute, please.
Okay.
You guys stop. That's my biggest pet peeve. My roommate a long time ago.
Oh, no.
I heard her having sex.
Like all the time?
No, but like one time she was really drunk and it was traumatizing. And ever since then, I'm like, I can't actually handle that physically. It pains me.
Okay, no, you know what? No.
Too far jar, but I'm just telling you guys what really, really, really is my worst thing ever.
I get that.
No problem.
Okay. No noise. Kev's gonna come in and be like, Jesus.
sober? Is it sober? Oh no. Is it?
Enjoy. Huh?
Wow.
She didn't see you.
She didn't see.
I can't find it.
Mm-hmm.
Mine? Where?
Good night.
Good night.
You know what? It's been really. You know what?
Come in.
Come on in.
Oh, so nice.
Oh my gosh.
It's been a while.
Oh shit! The
Who's
big
this?
boss. This is the big boss. That's
Oh, you know
right.
what? I'm gonna leave you to it.
Okay,
Take it. Enjoy.
Kevin, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Kevin. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Good night.
So sorry.
Watch
getting
your
out of
man.
here.
Watch your man. She's gonna take him. I'm telling you.
Sorry, Kev.
Balls in bed. Yeah.
Oh my, he says. Sorry, Kev.
Sorry, Kevin. Come back, Kevin.
Oh no. We're done.
Yeah.
I know. I told you you'd be mad at us.
Oh, that face, I just saw him creeping from the top of it.
Here, we'll just act like nothing
Okay,
happened.
nothing
This is okay. Neat. Okay. Let's feel casual. They'll never know. You can start again.
Kev.
Oh, Kev.
Got startled and walked away.
He startled me. He scared the shit out of me. Then he goes like this. God. God. This is stuck up my back. Big brother, this is ridiculous. What the hell?
Marty, please go to the diary room.
Oh, wow. One? Oh my god. Is that a dad joke?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was. This is all Kevin allows us to have. Can't do anything.
Yeah, man.
That actually scared the shit out of me.
You literally stand up, because the only thing I see is his body show up at his head.
I literally, the way that probably looked, I started to look over in the scream. I literally saw his face and I screamed. It was terrifying. Pull on all of them, make them even. You have long. This is a long arm.
I do it long.
Really? Okay, I feel like I should.
There you go.
Oh, that's a good one. How did that happen so like easily?
You pulled hard on that one.
No, that one was just like better. It was a better finger. Ready for a crack. Oh. I can't believe I can't. Hmm?
So close, but yet so
I know. This is better. Or saving room for Jesus. For Jesus. Want to come in here?
the other one's gonna be bad.
There you go. There's no winning.
Huh?
There's no winning.
I know.
That's true. I know what you're thinking.
know?
You are. I never thought about that either. Full bed.
Just staring at the whole time. Like this.
What?
She heard you.
What? Is that stuff? No. We're actually not. My eyes are closed. What? After that? No freaking way. You kidding me? You can. Either way, we're gonna. Either way, someone's gonna be mad at us here. Just for a couple of minutes. Goodness me.
Oh, my hand.
Oh, oh, oh. Can you just relax? Just relax.
You chill.
You just chill, okay? Your mic's still on?
No, I haven't really said.
Hopefully we don't get yelled at. That's moose. Oh my god.
So what's the deal here? Y'all want to make a bed switch or what? Is that what you want?
I don't know, Kevin.
It's okay. If your relationship is getting to that point, I can hop in bed with Moose. If that's what you need, and Moose is cool with it, I'm happy to do that.
I guess I'm cool with it. I guess I'm totally
You
cool
guys.
Why don't we reevaluate tomorrow night?
Okay.
We'll see who's HOH. We'll see what the moves are.
Okay.
Maybe there's a triple eviction and
You don't
everybody gets
understand
their own bed.
How comfortable I feel with Gino almost next to me, okay? You can't take that away from me. All right?
Look, we were in love.
I'm not gonna leave you alone.
We were in love. No, I
Coming
will.
back to you.
We were in love, but sometimes love doesn't last forever.
It's garbage love.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna be okay. I'm not okay now, but one day I'm gonna be okay. It's not right now. I'm not. I would be lying. But I would be lying if I said that I was fine. I'm not. I'm hurt. I'm hurt deeply. I feel it in my loins. I feel it in every organ. If you don't need to reach out a hand, it's okay. I see this. I love it. True love is wishing happiness on the person that you love.
Yeah.
And if you're happy, I will be happy. It kills me. It kills me to watch this and to sleep in the bed next to it. It breaks my little heart.
Kevin.
It's
you can
okay.
have him. You
It's
can
okay.
have him.
I'm
You
coming
can
back
have
to
him.
you.
This is the last.
I'm yours. I'm coming.
This is our last night together, and then we can reorganize. It's okay.
Fixing it.
You can have. Yeah,
It's okay. It's okay. It's better to have loved and lost than not to have loved at all.
Get the fuck! Did you actually just fucking on this? Get the fuck out of here!
Set the mood. Oh, fuck yeah, you did. Oh, yeah.
Steph, you're with Moose now.
You lost your
Oh my
cup.
God,
It's
it
okay.
smells like shit.
Her mom just fucking farted! Get away from my bed! Away from my fucking bed! Get away from my bed! Get out!
Set the mood.
It's still.
You shit yourself! Get out!
Set the mood, please.
No.
It's all I wanted was to see a show, man.
Boo!
Please.
He actually shit himself in her room. Wait, did I lose my bed tonight?
No.
Okay.
No.
You take a new goddamn bed beside
No
Dad.
one's losing a bet.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna be
Gino's
fine.
going
I'm
back
gonna
with
be
Kevin.
fine. I'm gonna be okay.
Gino's-
I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live. I will be okay. I will be okay. I will be okay. It's fine. It's fine. You just should have told me.
Oh my God,
You
he's
should have told me instead of letting me walk in and see this shit.
Oh my God, I can't.
So Kevin's saying Moose's bed. Moose is saying Kevin and Gino's bed.
Get your
Gino,
ass up out of the bed
sleeping.
and get into the bed.
Okay, so.
Oh my.
You are not welcome in my bed anymore.
Okay,
It's
so.
over. It's done.
Kevin, no.
It's over. It's done.
Gino,
Good night. Sleep tight. Send me the divorce papers and my lawyer will review them. No!
You didn't mean it.
No, I don't want to be touched. I don't want to be touched for years.
You didn't mean it, I promise. It was just, okay, look, don't look at him, look
Kevin,
at me.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not mad at you. I want him to be happy. I want him to be happy.
Oh my God, I'm not mad at you.
My goal in life is for him to be happy. No, but his happiness is with you. It's not with me, and that's what hurts.
Oh my God.
All right, well now this is getting a little too close to home. So I'm gonna go this way.
He didn't mean it, buddy. He didn't mean it. It's okay. All right. It was just, they were just hanging out. You know how we lie together in the beds today, in the day? You know how we lie together in the beds in the day? It's the same thing, okay? It's the same thing, all right, buddy? Don't worry. He didn't mean
Kevin,
it.
I need to see Kevin slinking
It was
into his
just for
bed.
one quick step.
He didn't mean it, buddy. It was just. It's the same thing as when we lie down in the beds together during the day. It's the same thing, okay, bud? Don't
Kevin,
worry.
get in that bed, Kevin, and take your man back.
Take him back.
Take your man back.
This is our last night. This is our last night.
To run twice.
This is our last night.
Calm down.
Gino's been through this before. I got a feeling Gino said this before.
There's a Pat to Gino line, babe.
Gino
We'll talk
said this
tomorrow.
before.
Just drink your water. We'll talk tomorrow.
This has happened before, Gino, hasn't it? Yeah.
Don't tell me to come here. Don't.
I'm gonna put put it on.
Oh my God.
I'm getting freshed up. Maybe I'll find somebody else too. Look, I'm putting on my little lip stuff. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna see who. You know what?
Yes.
I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
No, you gotta come in here.
I'm going out on the town.
Oh, me, oh my.
I'm going out. I'm gonna see who loves me out there. I'm gonna see who loves me out there. Because this is no longer my home.
Yeah. I know.
This is no longer my home.
Oh my God, the drama.
This is it. This is it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Free agency. Free agency.
Where's it going?
Free agency. Hello.
He's been waiting to wear the dress.
Hello?
He's been waiting to wear the dress.
I'm
He said he had a
available.
dress
Hello.
he's been waiting to wear. Holy shit.
Okay, come here. Don't worry.
Free agency. Free agency. He was. Josh, you might throw me that little pot.
I didn't think you'd be a homewrecker.
I feel terrible. I feel
Did you ask your
terrible.
brother?
Oh my God, hold on.
Where did this come from?
We got caught.
All right. Gino, tell Kevin you're sorry.
Kevin, did you find another man?
Okay, and why are you sorry, Gino?
Honestly, it's a disaster.
What the fuck?
You have to go through, and I tomorrow I will make your favorite breakfast, and we'll talk about it.
Oh.
Don't you want your favorite breakfast tomorrow,
Not
Kev?
buying it.
I don't care about the food.
Shit.
I don't care about the apology.
Oh my God.
Because I love you, I want you to be happy, and I know you're happier with her than me.
No. Is that true, Gino?
We can talk about that over.
Okay.
Wow. No, but the dress. I feel terrible.
Kev, is Moose your new man you found out there when you're out there?
I don't move on as fast as some.
Hey, yo, shit!
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
It's over!
That hurt. That one.
Wow.
That's crazy. Oh my God!
Okay, so
Are you taking the couch?
no, he just sleep on the floor once a week. This is normal.
Oh, this is normal.
It's normal.
Oh my God, the dramatics
You
right
can
now.
have the HOH bed tonight if you
Wow.
want yourself.
Don't speak to me. Don't look at me.
Don't speak.
I know.
I think there's only one song that could really
So
sum
she
this
sleeps on
whole
the floor once a
situation
week.
up. 1, 2, 3.
Garbage love, garbage love. You never made me fall in love. Garbage love, garbage love. When you left, I stopped giving hugs.
Okay.
Garbage love, garbage love, never made me fall in love. Garbage love, garbage love. And when you left, I stopped giving hugs. Garbage love, never made me fall in love. Garbage love, garbage love. When you left, I stopped giving hugs.
Wow.
What a bunch of freaks!
Oh my God! It was.
We're crazy.
It was a wave for me. It was. Oh, just wow.
What a
That was
performance.
just powerful.
Yes.
Oh God, Kevin.
Are you sleeping
Get
somewhere
to bed and
still?
take your man back the way
Are you
you should
actually
have at the
sleeping
beginning.
somewhere though?
I have no idea. I'm gonna wait to see how this pans out. I'm
Take
gonna
him,
make
Kevin.
them
This is
back.
absolutely-
Dorm room.
We can talk over breakfast.
Hey, you know, sometimes that's a win. You know, they stay around. You know, and
Where did the dress
that's a win.
come from?
Yeah, where did the dress come from?
Kev, is that a?
I've never seen this before in my life.
Did it just appear in your bag when you reached in? You reached in, you just grabbed it, magically appeared.
What happened there?
Oh my God, this whole series of events was actually so
what
fun.
It was better than yesterday, I think.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it was better than yesterday.
Well done.
Well,
What a performance.
Wait, so we all have beds to sleep in?
Yes.
I'm gonna go wash
No
up.
one would ever,
Good
no,
night.
everything's casual, everything's good.
I'm gonna go wash up.
She didn't
Never
want him
get
like
into
that.
bed, okay?
you
sure
don't have
you're
to.
right.
No
Never
cuddles.
get into bed.
What you don't have to do is over-explain. Okay,
I'm
where's your toes?
Get
Oh,
into
they're
bed.
pointing. Fuck off! I'm out of here.
I'm just gonna go freshen up. I'm gonna take a
I
minute.
know.
Why?
They just
It smells like sulfur in here.
That was intense.
Oh,
Yeah, that was intense.
Well,
That was so hilarious. That was
oh,
thoroughly
we're
entertaining.
done. We're
Oh
straight
my God, that was
done.
so thoroughly entertaining.
That was such a good performance.
Yeah.
That was like we were in a movie.
If that
for a
doesn't make it
sec.
onto an episode, I'm absolutely throwing fits.
That whole scene needs to go in
The
there.
whole thing. The whole thing. His,
The whole
his acting. His like.
So good.
Which part of me is like.
Yeah, it
was he
did.
acting?
The whole
It had like a whole beginning, middle, and end. It was excellent.
The whole storyline.
I loved it.
And like a happy
I know.
ending that really hit.
Yeah, like everyone came in, we started singing. God, this season rocks.
Yeah, that Garbage Love really took off there too.
Yeah.
It was like perfect.
Garbage Love just went from 10 to 4 on the charts.
Yeah.
Big jump this week.
Good, big jump, big jump.
Speaking of big jumps.
Alright. Well, you're staying over there.
Well, I got some makeup to do tomorrow for breakfast.
Yeah.
My husband's mad.
Your bed partner, eh?
I gotta make up a story in my head tonight.
Yeah. Should you we haven't done this in like 20
20
days.
I gotta do some crew cards now.
Because of the way that you saw me did not have anything to do with how I felt. I've always cared for you, and you were the best thing that ever happened to me. Check eyes.
Fuck.
Oh,
If I win HOH, I'm putting me and you on the block together.
Sorry.
I nominate myself and Gino.
Holy shit, Kev.
I'll make you breakfast.
You're my favorite person.
We're gonna spend the whole power of veto just in your lane messing with you. So we just sit there together holding hands on eviction night.
Oh my god.
POV, the money room is glowed the hell up, and we're literally the most poppin' room in the building.
Yeah.
The money room?
Yeah.
Totally. It's the best room in the house.
Best room in the hizzow.
Although I'm getting concerned that you only get evicted if you're in this room.
What? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yo, chill with all that. Chill with all that business, Kevin.
Get me out of this room.
It's actually true. Yeah. All the knobs hit the block are from this room.
Has anyone been nominated not from this room?
Yeah.
Honestly.
Josh.
Oh, Josh. Yeah, Josh now. Josh is the first, right?
Well, that's what happened when your room has so much money and you glowed the hell up, bro. That's what happens.
Dang.
Holy shit.
Hopefully it's just coincidence.
Oh well, off to sleep.
Yeah. Oh.
When we wake up tomorrow, congratulations. We've psychologically messed with you so that you only nominate people from one room, and those in that room are fucked.
And then people just keep moving in here, and then just, like you can only get evicted if you're in this room.
Is that your ass?
You hear that?
Bumping.
Oh, it was a big bump in bass. Bass.
I don't know. I feel like,
No, hit with the bass line.
No, when every single man has parts. And that's literally I know when they say it and
I don't like. I'm not into that baseline, Moose. I'm sorry. No.
We'll chat over breakfast.
Yeah. Still mad at me?
Get on your side.
Sorry. I think I also have like some sheets. The sheets
As
are all fucked.
anything can happen under here as long as it's not what happened earlier.
I know, I did. I'm sorry. Sometimes it happens to me too.
Good night, live streamers. Love ya.
Streaming. You think they're going to bed? No, just us.
Yeah.
Did you know that every single person has been evicted is living in this room?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm switching rooms tomorrow. Just joking.
You know you're not. I drew you up in here. But that's the thing.
But
like,
Jo-
you get to have a nice relaxing time here.
Then you gotta go.
Today, this night has been one
Then you gotta go.
the best night in the Big Brother.
But not anymore.
This literally has been
Yeah.
the most fun.
No, we're not allowing this anymore.
Good hangs tonight. Great hangs. Everything about this night was amazing. Grilled cheeses, good talks, funny raps, good acts. It's all over.
Good vibes only, right, Moose?
Hashtag.
only.
Hashtag. No, I don't know. That's toxic positivity to me.
Is it?
Yeah.
You can have bad vibes sometimes. It's okay to have bad vibes.
I know, but
You can sit in
I was
those.
specifically talking about today.
Oh.
Today was definitely.
Sure.
But you're right. Definitely, some days are bad.
That's all.
No, I definitely get it.
Good night.
Oh. Wait. Good night, Kev.
Good night.
I'm so sorry.
Why?
Again. Why?
I've taken a note.
Okay.
Trying to sneak in there? Was that the fiasco that I heard about?
Oh.
I was in the shower. I didn't
We're not talking about it.
At this
We're
point,
not?
it's a legal matter.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so this could be like straight defamation if anyone informs me?
Yes.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
We'll chat on the
Work it all out. Garbage.
That sounds so good. Garbage love.
I know.
It's really good.
It's a banger. I'm proud of that because I was actually involved in that one down at
In
the dining room
creation
table a
of
few nights
Garbage
ago.
Love?
Yeah, I'm part of the collaboration, yeah.
Ripped my heart out with your hand, threw it right in the trash can.
Oh.
Garbage love.
Hard hitter.
That's my
Contribution. Betty, ready for another one of the greatest nights of sleep you've ever had?
I really hope so.
You hear that, Ian?
Aww.
Aww.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it sober? Is it sober? Oh no. Is it?
Enjoy.
Wow.
She didn't see you.
She didn't even see.
I can't find it.
Mm-hmm.
Mine? Where?
Good night.
Good night.
You know what? It's been really. You know what?
Come in.
Come on in. Oh, so nice. Oh my gosh. It's been a while.
Oh shit! The
Who's
big
this?
boss has arrived. The big boss has arrived.
I'm gonna leave you to it. Take it. Enjoy.
Kevin, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Kevin. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Good night.
So sorry.
Watch
Getting
your
out of
man.
here.
Watch your man. She's gonna take him. I'm telling you.
Sorry,
Joshua
Kev.
Waterfall's in bed. Yeah.
Oh my, he says. Sorry, Kev.
Sorry, Kevin. Come back, Kevin.
Oh no. We're done.
Yeah. Go.
I know. I told you you'd be mad at us.
Oh, that face! I just saw him creeping from the top of it.
Here, we'll just act like nothing
Okay,
happened.
nothing
This is okay. Okay. Not to feel casual. They'll never know. Gonna start again. Oh, Kev.
Got startled and walked away.
He startled me. He scared the shit out of me. Then he goes like this. God. God. This is stuck up my back. Big brother, this is ridiculous. What the hell?
Marty, please go to the diary room.
Oh, wow. When? Oh my god. Is that a dad joke?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was. This is all Kevin allows us to have. Can't do anything.
Yeah, man.
That actually scared the shit out of me.
He literally stand up because the only thing I see is his body show up at his head.
I literally, the way that probably looked, I started to look over and the scream. I literally saw his face and I screamed. It was terrifying. Pull out all of them, make them even. You have long. This is a long arm. Really? Okay, I feel like I should.
There you go.
Oh, that's a good one. How did that happen so like easily? No, that one was just like better. It was a better finger. Ready for a crack. Oh. I can't believe it. I can't. Hmm?
So close, but yet so
I know. This is better. We're saving room for Jesus. For Jesus. Want to come in here?
the other one's gonna be bad.
There you go. There's no winning.
Huh?
There's no winning.
I know.
That's true. Now you're thinking.
I know?
You are. I never thought about that either. Oh, bad.
Just staring at the whole time. Like this.
What?
She heard
What? Is that Steph? No. We're actually not. My eyes are closed. What? After that? No freaking way. Are you kidding me? You go. Either way, we're gonna. Either way, someone's gonna be mad at us here. Just for a couple of minutes. Goodness me. Oh. Okay, just relax. Just relax.
You chill.
You just chill, okay? Your mic still on?
No, I haven't really said.
Hopefully we don't get yelled at. That's moose. Oh my god.
So what's the deal here? Y'all want to make a bed switch or what? Is that what you want?
No, Kevin.
It's okay. If your relationship is getting to that point, I can hop in bed with Moose. If that's what you need, and Moose is cool with it, I'm happy to do that.
Guess I'm cool with it. I guess I'm totally
You
cool
guys.
with it.
Why don't we reevaluate tomorrow night?
Okay.
We'll see who's HOH. We'll see what the moves are.
Okay.
Maybe there's
Yeah.
a triple eviction and
You don't
everybody gets
understand
their own bed.
How comfortable I feel with Gino almost next to me. Okay, you can't take that away from me. All right.
Hey, look, we were in love.
I'm not gonna leave you alone.
We were in love.
Coming back to you.
We were in love. We were in love, but sometimes love doesn't last forever.
It's garbage
It's
love.
okay. It's okay. I'm gonna be okay. I'm not okay now, but one day I'm gonna be okay. It's not right now. I'm not. I would be lying. But I would be lying if I said that I was fine. I'm not. I'm hurt. I'm hurt deeply. I feel it in my loins. I feel it in every organ. If you don't need to reach out a hand, it's okay. I see this. I love it. True love is
wishing happiness on the person that you love. And if you're happy, I will be happy. It kills me. It kills me to watch this and to sleep in the bed next to it. It breaks my little heart.
Kevin.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm
It's,
coming back.
this is the last.
I'm yours. I'm coming.
This is our last night together, and then we can reorganize. It's okay.
Fixing it.
It's okay. It's okay. It's better to have loved and lost than not to have loved at all.
Get the fuck! Did you actually fucking on this? Get the fuck out of here!
Set the mood. Oh fuck yeah, you did. Oh yeah.
Steph, you're with Moose now.
You lost your
Oh my
cuddle.
God,
It's
it
okay.
smells like shit.
It's
Her mom just fucking farted. Get away from my bed! Away from my fucking bed! Get away from my bed! Get out!
Set the mood.
It's still.
You shit yourself! Get out!
Set the mood, please.
No.
It's all I wanted was to see a show, man.
Boo!
Please. He actually shit himself in her room. Wait, did I lose my bed tonight?
No.
Okay.
No.
You take your new goddamn bed beside
No
Steph.
one's losing a bet.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna be
Gino's
fine.
going
I'm
back
gonna
to
be
Kevin.
fine. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live. I will be okay. I will be okay. I will be okay. It's fine. It's fine. You just should have told me.
Oh my God,
You should have told me instead of letting me walk in and see this shit.
Oh my God, I can't.
So Kevin's saying Moose's bed. Moose is saying Kevin and Gino's bed.
Get your ass up out of the bed and get into the bed.
Okay, so
You won't be welcome in my bed anymore.
okay,
It's
so
over. It's done.
Kevin, no.
It's over. It's done.
Gino,
Good night. Sleep tight. Send me the divorce papers and my lawyer will review them. No!
You didn't mean it.
No, I don't want to be touched. I don't want to be touched for years.
You didn't mean it. You didn't mean it. I promise. It was just. It's okay. Look, don't look at him. Look
Kevin,
at me.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not mad at you. I want him to be happy. I want him to be happy.
Oh my God, I'm not mad at you.
My goal in life is for him to be happy. No, but his happiness is with you. It's not with me, and that's what hurts.
Oh my God.
All right. Well, now this is getting a little too close.
He didn't mean it, buddy. He didn't mean it. It's okay. All right. It was just they were just hanging out. You know how we lie together in the beds today in the day. Don't worry. He didn't mean
Kevin,
it.
I need to see Kevin slinking
It was
into his
just a
bed.
one quick step.
He didn't mean it, buddy. It was just. It's the same thing as when we lie down in the beds together during the day. It's the same thing, okay, bud?
Kevin, get in that bed, Kevin, and take your man back.
Take him back.
Take your man back.
This is our last night. This is our last night.
To run twice.
This is our last
Calm down.
Gino's been through this before. I got a feeling Gino said this before.
There's a pad to Gino line, babe.
Gino
We'll talk
said this
tomorrow.
before.
Just drink your water. We'll talk tomorrow.
This has happened before, Gino, hasn't it? Yeah.
Don't tell me to come here. Don't.
I'm gonna put it on.
Oh my God.
I'm getting freshed up. Maybe I'll find somebody else too. Look, I'm putting on my little lip stuff. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna see who. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
No, you gotta come in here.
I'm going out on the town.
Oh, me, oh my.
I'm going out. I'm gonna see who loves me out there. I'm gonna see who loves me out there. Because this is no longer my home.
Yeah. I know.
This is no longer my home.
Oh my God, the drama.
This is it. This is it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Free agency. Free agency.
Where's he going?
Free agency. Hello.
He's been waiting to wear the dress.
Hello?
He's been waiting to wear the dress.
I'm
He said he had a
available.
dress
Hello.
he's been waiting
Hello.
to wear. Holy
Come back.
shit.
Okay, come here. Don't worry.
Free agency. Free agency.
George, do you mind throwing me that little pot?
I didn't think you'd be a homewrecker.
I feel terrible. I feel
Did you ask your
terrible.
brother?
Oh my God, hold on. Hold on.
Where did this come from?
We got caught.
All right. Gino, tell Kevin you're sorry.
Kevin, did you find another man?
Okay, and why are you sorry, Gino?
Honestly, it's a disaster.
What the fuck?
You have to go through and I Tomorrow I will make your favorite breakfast and we'll talk about it.
Oh, that's pretty sweet. Don't you want your favorite breakfast tomorrow,
Not
Kev?
buying it.
I don't care about the food.
Shit.
I don't care about the apology.
Oh my god.
Because I love you, I want you to be happy, and I know you're happier with her than me.
No. Is that true, Gino?
We can talk about that over.
Okay.
Wow. No, but the dress I feel terrible.
Kev, is Moose your new man you found out there when you're out there?
I don't move on as fast as some.
Hey, yo, shit!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
It's over!
That hurt. That one. Wow.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
Okay, so
Are you taking the couch?
no, he just sleep on the floor once a week. This is normal.
Oh, this is normal.
It's normal.
Oh my god, the dramatics
you
right
can
now.
have the HOH bed tonight if you
Wow.
have yourself.
Don't speak to me.
know.
Don't look at me.
I know.
I think there's
I
only
know.
one
This is
song that
normal.
could really
This is
sum
She
this
Sleeps
whole
on the Floor once a
situation
week.
up. 1, 2, 3. Garbage love, garbage love. You never made me fall in love. Garbage love, garbage love. When you left, I stopped giving hugs. Okay. Garbage love, garbage love, never made me fall in love. Garbage love, garbage love. And when you left, I stopped giving hugs. Garbage love, never made me fall in love. Garbage love, garbage love. When you left, I stopped giving hugs. Wow.
What a bunch of freaks!
Oh my god, it was like,
We're crazy.
It was the wave for me. It was. Oh, just wow.
What a
that was
performance.
just
Yeah,
powerful.
yeah, yeah.
Funhouse.
Oh god, Kevin,
Are you happy
get
somewhere
to bed and
though?
take your man back the
Are
way
you
you should
actually
have at the
sleeping
beginning.
somewhere though?
Take him, Kat. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to see how this pans out. I'm
Take
gonna
him,
make
Kevin,
him
this is
back.
absolutely-
Dorm room.
We can talk over breakfast.
Hey, that's you know, sometimes that's a win. You know, they stay around. You know, and
Where did the dress
that's a win.
come from?
Yeah, where did the dress come from?
Kev, is that a?
It's a South African.
I've never seen this before in my life.
Did it just appear in your bag when you reached in? You reached in, you just grabbed it, magically appeared.
What happened there?
Oh my god, this whole series of events was actually so
What
fun.
It was better than yesterday, I think.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it was better than yesterday.
Well done.
Well,
Love it.
What a performance.
Wait, so we all have beds to sleep in?
Yes, yes,
I'm
yes.
gonna go wash
No
up.
one was ever, no, night. it's, everything's casual, everything's good.
I'm gonna go wash up.
She didn't
Never
look
get
him
into
like
bed,
that.
okay?
You don't have to.
No
Never
cuddles.
get into bed.
What you don't have to do is over-explain. Okay, where's your toes?
Get
Oh,
into
they're
bed.
pointing. Fuck off. I'm out of here.
I'm just gonna go freshen up. I'm gonna take a
I
minute.
know.
Bye.
It's fucked. They just
It smells like sulfur in here.
That was intense. Oh, that was intense. Well,
That was so hilarious. That was
oh,
thoroughly
we're
entertaining.
done. We're straight
That was
done.
so thoroughly entertaining.
That was such a good performance.
Yeah.
That was like we were in a movie.
If that
for a
doesn't make it
sec.
onto an episode, I'm absolutely throwing fits.
That whole scene needs to go in
The
there.
whole thing. The whole thing.
The whole
His acting. His like.
So good.
Which part of me is like.
Yeah, it
was he
did.
acting?
The whole
It
story.
had like a whole beginning, middle, and end. It was excellent. I loved it.
And like a happy
I know.
ending that really hit.
Yeah, like everyone came in, we started singing. God, this season rocks.
Yeah, that Garbage Love really took off there too.
Yeah.
It was like perfect.
Garbage Love just went from 10 to 4 on the charts.
Yeah.
Big jump this week.
We did. Big jump, big jump.
Speaking of big jumps.
All right. Well, you're staying over there.
Well, I got some makeup to do tomorrow for breakfast.
Yeah.
Husband's mad.
Your bed partner, eh?
I gotta make up a story in my head tonight.
Yeah. Shit, you we haven't done this in like 20
20
days.
I gotta do some food cards now.
Because of the way that you saw me did not have anything to do with how I felt. I've always cared for you, and you were the best thing that ever happened to me. Check eyes.
Fuck.
Oh,
If I win HOH, I'm putting me and you on the block together.
I nominate myself and Gino.
Oh shit, Kev.
I'll make you breakfast.
You're my favorite person.
We're gonna spend the full power of veto just in your lane messing with you. So we just sit there together holding hands on eviction night.
Oh my god.
POV, the money room is glowed the hell up, and we're literally the most poppin' room in the building.
Yeah.
The money room?
Yeah.
Totally. It's the best room in the house.
Best room in the Hizao.
Although I'm getting concerned that you only get evicted if you're in this room.
What? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yo, chill with all that. Chill with all that business, Kevin.
Get me out of this room. It's actually true. Yeah. All the knobs hit the block are from this room.
Has anyone been nominated not from this room?
Yeah.
Honestly.
Josh.
Oh, Josh. Yeah, Josh now. Josh is the first, right?
Well, that's what happened when your room has so much money and you glowed the hell up, bro. That's what happens.
Dang.
Holy shit. Hopefully it's just coincidence.
Oh well, off to sleep.
Yeah. Oh.
When we wake up tomorrow, congratulations. We've psychologically messed with you so that you only nominate people from one room, and those in that room are fucked.
And then people just keep moving in here, and then just like you can only get evicted if you're in this room.
Ooh.
Is that your ass?
Bumping. Oh, it was a big bump in bass. Bass.
No.
No, hit with the bass line.
No, when every single man starts. That's literally
Hey.
I know when they do it. And
I don't like. I'm not into that bass line, Moose. I'm sorry. No.
We'll chat over breakfast.
Yeah. Still mad.
Get on your side.
Sorry. I think I also have like some sheets. The sheets
As
are all fucked.
anything can happen under here as long as it's not what happened earlier.
I know, I did. I'm sorry. Sometimes it happens to me too.
Good night, live streamers. Love you.
Streaming. You think they're going to bed? No, just us.
Yeah.
Did you know that every single person that's been evicted is living in this room?
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm switching rooms tomorrow. Just joking.
You know you're not. I drew you up in here. But that's the thing.
But
like,
Jo-
you get to have a nice relaxing time here.
Then you gotta go.
Today, this night has been one
Then you gotta
of
go.
the best night in the Big Brother.
But not anymore.
This literally has been
Yeah.
the most fun.
No, we're not allowing this anymore.
Good hangs tonight. Great hangs. Everything about this night was amazing. Good cheeses, good talks, funny raps, good acts. It's I love it.
Good vibes only, right, Moose?
Hashtag.
only.
Hashtag. No, I don't know. That's toxic positivity to me.
Is it?
Yeah. You can have bad vibes sometimes. It's okay to have bad vibes.
I know, but
You can sit in
I was
those.
specifically talking about today.
Yes, today was definitely.
Sure.
But you're
a good
right.
vibe.
Definitely, some days are bad.
That's all.
No, I definitely get it.
Good night.
Oh.
Wait.